here we are. All right. I just have to press play. Okay. I just got to start the broadcast and just go with what I have already because I can't do every idea. So here we are. I guess the main thing is to make sure we can see and hear everything, and I am just needing to start this broadcast because okay, now we're in okay, and we got some good ones, folks. We got some good ones. Oh man. And I did my darndest to give you as much recap and information as I could possibly do in just a few short hours between casts. Okay, I don't understand how you guys do it. How do you do it so soon in between each other? I shall no longer do this after the beginning of the year. The beginning of my New Year's revolution is to never, ever again broadcast a live stream. Oh my God, the time that it takes. But every minute is worth it because I don't quite know yet. I don't quite know yet. But understand that I'm doing many things. If you just see me in this position, there are many things going on in such a very tiny screen that I should be rewarded for such attention to detail at a molecular level. You're able to do things that you didn't know was quite possible because of AI. Good God, they can teach you things. And I am here as a result. Sorry, that's just how it is. Okay, I ask it things and it shows me the way. So this is Wu Wei. We will be discussing that later on tonight, and we got a fine moon, but let me just it's a waxing gibbous. It's almost full. It looks as if it should, and it looks as though it could be a map, a reflection of some kind of existence. But let me get on with the show because I've already been here for quite some time before I actually hit live. I have rituals and routines that I must keep, and if I don't, other people are affected. Okay, so let's just not let that happen again, because we know it did and did not work. And let's see if this one does, because this is hopefully...
Welcome back, Liquor Lush Leaners. Welcome back, my clip virgins.
Okay.
Last night we went down into the comedy underworld.
Thank
not
you.
The stage, not the clubs, the tunnels underneath them. We cracked open American Redacted and asked the forbidden question. Is comedy dying, or did it just change hands? We watched a machine eat itself.
There's a new series.
Podcasters turned comedians. Comedians turned brands. Brands turned money printers.
Trying to flip through it.
And somewhere along the way, the joke stopped being the product. We talked about the source. Why real power doesn't come from reacting. It comes from where the reaction is forced to point back to. A middle class of creators is rising. Not Hollywood, not Netflix, not Spotify.
Nope.
People in bedrooms, people with OBS, people with something to say. And the old kings of comedy don't know how to handle it.
Nope.
We pulled apart Joe Rogan and that little look he does, that micro smirk.
Yeah.
That I know something you don't face.
Where is it?
The thrill within the grill.
There's somewhere.
We looked at Chappelle, the clone theory, the branding of identity. When your name becomes the costume, you're no longer the person. We looked at Tom Segura and the smug tug, the money machine, the transformation from comic to corporation.
Yeah.
Why the pores feel it before anyone else does.
Where is he?
We brought in Stavros, the buoyant one, the surface swimmer.
Yes.
But can you be deep if you never dive?
Oh.
And then we went to the place everyone pretends doesn't exist. The elephant graveyard.
Yes.
Where comedians go when they stop being funny but won't stop talking. Where podcasts become mausoleums. Where relevance goes to die on mic. And hovering over all of it was Red Bar, watching, pointing, laughing. Not creating the fire, just showing you where it already is. And then we ended with the Wu Way.
Thank you.
One difficult thing, done daily.
Yep.
That's the Melton and Mersh doctrine. That's how real streamers are built. Not viral, not famous.
No.
Relentless.
Yes.
So tonight, we keep walking deeper.
Oh,
more
God.
undergrounds, more random shows.
Yep.
More reactions. Same slow voice, same sharp
that's
knives.
me.
Play it in 2x
It's
if
sharp.
you're awake. Normal speed if you're drifting off.
That's 2.
Either way, the truth
That's
hits.
1.
Let's go.
Okay, so you heard him. And that is something that I will let you know right now. You can be rest assured that if you attempt to listen to me in one speed, that is normal speed during the day, you will not get anything done. I don't have daily rhythms no longer since I became a streamer. Oh God. So I'm just at that low resonancy. Just can't quite get up to those higher frequencies no longer. But until then, you got a baritone with a mid-bass voice and turn it to 2 times if you're going to be listening to me during the day. It will make a whole lot more sense. But please keep me at 1.0. That is just normal. At night. I meant for the night. Okay? Just listen to me at night if you need to. During the day, that's 2 times. You will also experience the things that I just don't quite get with these new videos. They must be so fast and so loud. I need some water, actually, but continuity within a production would be nice. So I can't have loud screaming noises and a baritone voice like this for you. It wouldn't be fair. I respect all of your opinions. I read the comments. They told us not to, and good God, were they right. But just like Tom Segura, I will build myself back up. Oh God, I had slideshows. I had the pictures, but I had to stop because I just couldn't do all of my ideas today. But man, Tom Segura, we talked about how he broke himself, okay? He's doing the kid comedy. Oh God. And we all know he's not, okay? He's not doing kid comedy. This is a very calculated individual. He is not a Kreischer, okay? Kreischer's got a good side to him. That's why he is in front of camera. He's not trying to direct. Those directors, oh God, they love a good scene. They just love a good scene. They just want to film stuff. So, Kreischer's got a good side. Brandon, here we are. I think he's going to be the White Knight. The tour de force in this new world of comedy. So, but oof, we got a good one, folks. We got a good one. Once I find my rhythm so that I could listen back delicately and not judge everything that I do, I will begin to mimic the people that I've been listening to, and I've been slurping like Die. Oh, Die in his slurps. He just, can I pull him up? Can I pull him up real quick? I just can't, because I've got a whole thing here, and that's not even it. But he just gotta slurp every time he breathes in. And once I get rid of all these tabs that I've had planned for you, I can actually read what's behind these very, very a lot. They're just a lot of tabs. I couldn't quite find the correct description for the most things I've ever seen in my life. They just went red. So again, just a quick recap, and we can't spend much time because God knows there's so much within so little. I mean, we must get on with the next broadcast. There is no destination. This is all journey. We're journeymen. Okay, this is journeyman. He's a master. He's the master of his craft. He's a director. He's directing scenes. Bert Kreischer is living out scenes for that's like lush scenes. Okay, well, you gotta wonder. Okay, but let's just get. I'm losing my radio voice. I must be captivated by something so powerful that it changes the tone of my existence. We've got so many and so little time. It's just, I don't want to think about time. Okay, I'm not a time checker like these other folks here. They love checking time. They got schedules. Who needs a schedule but a time checker? So we're not checking no time around here. But I do got to get back soon. It took so much time to get this thing going. But here we are. But I've got to press play. Okay, but there's just so much that, okay, we've got. Now, I really should just, because AI helped me out with that little intro, of course. And, I've got, I had the script, again, it's the scripts. Let's get rid of the scripts. They're kind of fun while you're writing because you're writing things out, but then you just wasted all your time writing scripts, and now you don't have it fresh. So let's just no longer read scripts, and for God's sakes, let's not have AI read scripts out loud like I just did and botched the whole intro, much like last broadcast. Oh God, the last broadcast got copyrighted by uncopyrighted music. Sorry, I didn't know that YouTube was so strict with uncopyrighted music that I'm copywritten. Whatever it is, I'm so new at this, I don't even know what the red flags even mean. So, but apparently it didn't hurt it, but wow, I almost knew something like that was going to happen. So, here we are. And I wanted to say something about the last one, but I forgot. But here we are. So, right about this time of the broadcast, I'm wondering to myself, why must I broadcast and show you things? There's a lot of funny stuff going on, okay? And I've stopped watching stuff because I'm spending all the time doing this. So you're gonna have to watch it with me because I need to watch stuff. I can't be a producer, creator constantly. I must consume like these folks, these Lush Leaners. They love consuming. They got a good consume. Okay. And, you know, but there's some great stuff here. Okay. I got a list and I hope to get to some of this. Okay. This is some good stuff. Look at that. Okay. So it's so hard to keep up. So how do I do it other than pressing play? I would like to show you slideshows and everything, but I guess only producer Mark knows how to do that. So for Kurp steak, let's learn how to put music in the background like Melton. Holy mackerel, do you have a production? And what a voice. You're able to sing me to sleep every night with that voice. And the words just, those super tip chats just roll right off your tongue. Like the butter that you oh so want to eat just on the side. Get the potatoes. I just want the butter. Okay. So what a production he's got. But these guys need to be come on, Brendan. I think Brendan's got it in him. I think Brendan's got it in him. Okay. I think this is the tail that wags the dog. He's if I haven't said it before, I said it 100 times. He's gonna, ride in, he's a white knight of Austin comedy. He will eclipse Stavros in every way. He's just waiting for that moment. He's almost there. He's almost there. You got the studio. You got the cool trucks. Okay. He's got to figure it out, folks. You can't see that. You're just hating to hate. Okay. So there's no need to do that. There's constant checking in on merit. What have you been doing lately? Okay. It's not what have you done, but lately, what have you been doing? And I just have only been doing this. I can't even edit any longer. Right when I got to CapCut. Oh, they love to get you with that yearly rate. Okay. God knows what they now own of mine. And so apparently that is a thing, but I can't get to it. Okay. I can't get to that information with Brandon ready in the waiting. Okay. He is going to clean up the streets of 6th Street. Okay. These not even avenues. This is the street. But he's got it in him. Okay. And Brendan, don't let Callan get in your, don't let him get in your head. Okay. Callan's just, we all know good Callan. Okay. Callan's doing his thing. So just know that and don't let him get in your head. Okay? He's good at what he does. You just don't want to get in that web. He's a thinking man. Okay? He's done the family thing a couple times. This is not a sprout. Okay? This is could very well be it. But we got fights. I mean, look at this. Scandalous. This is an introduction from Kurt Metzger from his show. God, I love the show he does and the shorts and clips. They're getting really good. Once I go Shatner, I know I gotta take a drink of water. That's a water time, folks. Once I go Shatner, go water. Okay, sorry about that, but Kurt Metzger introduced me to Cool Hand James. Thank you, Kurt Metzger. You've also introduced me to, let's all say it together, Control Alt History. Okay, if I had echo effects and got one of those boards that Melton was selling, I would be able to have reverb in my voice. But here we are, just making a fool of oneself. So if I could get my hotkeys going and I could show you what we've learned from Control Alt Delete. Well, I'm in actually the anti, no, not the anti, but just thank you, Peter Thiel, for having that in my lexicon constantly. Okay, everything's anti. So antimatter, I'm anti-tech. Just kidding. But I am still learning. Okay, so here, I was trying to show you my Control Alt history. Oh, got to turn that camera on. Oh boy, there we are. And okay, so transitions are manual right now. Okay, and here it is, the Control Alt history, and I'm probably not even small enough for Control Alt history. He will get tiny, but he shows so much within his stories. So that's why you just got to get out of the way sometimes. Okay, let the screen do the talking. But there we go. So we got a show for you, folks. We got a show for you. I will be trying out new voices because I don't know how much longer I can go with this one. It's leaking into my life. I've spoken to everyone like this for the past week, and I am starting to get looks now. People are no longer talking to me. They are over the cadence. I'm learning how to speak without speaking. Okay, visuals and background noise, which is my baritone voice. I hope you can hear whispers now, because sorry for the Jeff Dye slurp there, but I have adjusted the levels. So I'm learning levels and saving settings. I've adapted keyboard shortcuts to... Okay, let's just get on with the show. It's a good one. So now, let me first... Okay. I mean, I could set it up, but here, let's just play the thing. Well, my way. What a show. I mean, they got a great aesthetic. Thank you, Mark, for that type of aesthetic. Actually, you know what? I don't know that you came up with this, but you matched the aesthetic, and I'm sure that there was someone else, and I forgot the person's name that did all this beautiful art. But they're coming out with some great thumbnails. They got a great shorts and clip series. They've, compile many hours of material into a consumable product, and I'm very thankful for that. You have captivated my attention, and I enjoy the ideas that you speak of, and somehow I still wonder if there's some way that you have my exact same algorithm, because you start talking about the things that I was talking about. Are you the Google that gives me those ads? But there you are. You're a fun watch, okay? Don't let it get to your head, please. I can't see another one go. We already saw what happened to Lucas. So, anyway, let's just get to this. I'm barely hanging on. Okay. Play all. Okay. But there are tabs. Yeah, I probably should. I was trying to do a slideshow with the tabs. Okay. But speaking of slideshows, did we get to? Let's do a quick recap of the slideshows before we start the show. And we're in manual transmission. I feel like I'm Joe Rogan, loving the hands-on approach of life. I got him in there because he's doing that lean. Okay, so yeah, now that I remember, now that I'm watching this, I do believe I have shown you this already. It's all coming back in Rush. But look at these guys. Okay. Oh, the looks. So this was a couple episodes ago. I was meaning to put the beautiful screenshots that I had for the last cast on this one, but I just couldn't quite get to it. So I was going to do it manually through all the tabs, and now I can't read anything that these tabs say. So I have no idea what I'm clicking on. I went the wrong approach. I should have chosen the right side of ChatGPT's dual answering system. Now it's like a Russian roulette. Okay. And there's the slideshows. Let me get back to the screen here. Okay. Oh, I am still in manual transitioning. Oh my gosh, how can I get back to my hotkeys? I thought I mastered it. Let me try one thing before I do. But I've got to do this because it says that it's set up still. I will just redo it. Stay in that radio voice. And let me see if we can. Oh my God, it's not doing it. Easy. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Look at that AI. Let them create thumbnails for you. Don't let them speak scripts. Okay, and don't read AI scripts. Look at these guys dancing. Let me get back to this. Okay. Oh man, manual transmit. Oh, this is going to be one of those shows. Well, for whatever reason, I am not able to hotkey my way to transitions. but let me try one more thing. Because I think I know why. I got to set it up differently. So, with this now, oh goodness. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. Let's just try that. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Joe Rogan, for allowing me to hotkey my transition. Look at that AI image. If I could figure out how to pause that thing, I could show you cool things. Look at that. They just looking cool and dancing. Joe Rogan's going to start that disco club. We all know it. Oh, man, like, I don't even know what your name is. I just call you Banner Ad. You Banner. Jason Banner. Okay, let's get back to this. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. So, here we are. Now, let's just... I've been wanting to watch this stuff so much. I even got this other... Once I get rid of all these tabs, these red dots. Now it's not even, they're just lines, red lines now. There's other ones I would like to get to with him, but here we are.
The prosecutor deciding. So Utah is already like a worthless.
Hold on, the prosecutor decides who your defense is?
Let's start at the beginning.
Guy.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. What are you? I want to make sure you're getting a full screen here because it doesn't seem like it's doing that. All right, let's just start it out.
Well, my name is Kurp, and I derp a tea derp. Oh, won't you come and derp with me?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome to the Derp with Kurp. It's an emergency final Derp of the year with my good friend Sam Tripoli, and of course my giant Nephilim engineer Mark, who's, what is it, 8.5 feet tall? Something that is so,
It's pretty tall.
so insane to learn.
Yeah.
You know you're tall when Kurt's calling you tall.
That is so tall, dude. What a crazy height.
Yeah, I'm at 6 foot and I'm the midget on the show.
Oh yeah, you are 6 feet. Yeah, well, I did Rogan yesterday, dude,
Stop bragging.
with my John Lilly outfit. Did I say my John Lilly outfit?
No.
It's in the thumbnail.
Is it? Okay, yeah. I really worked hard on it. It was his here, let me share screen here. One day on the Derp with Kurp, I'll share images, right? Or why don't you show?
It's really
image?
easy.
I know, but I don't know. Share screen.
Drag the picture to the address bar at the top where the plus is, and it will come up, and then share screen. Come on, dog. Someone gets it. I'm 6 inches with Abraham Lincoln hat on. I don't even know what that means, but I'm in.
What does that mean?
I guess he's talking about my dong size.
Yeah, well, that's a good average American size, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself. Look at that, dude. That's amazing.
Let's see.
With the earring on, too? It's fucking fire.
Yeah, that's supposed to be John Lilly and his dolphin wife, who I think I named her Shoshana Rothman. My wife, Shoshana Rothman.
Keep going. Hold on. Someone's at the door. Keep going.
Oh, dude.
Okay, so that's the intro. Did we get the song? I don't even know if we... I feel like we got the song, didn't we? Okay, great song. All right, we got a good old production here. Got the music. How have you achieved music and screen movement? Let's just take that back here. Let's just look at the intro. And what a layout. Beautiful layout. If I dared to move my screen capture in my scenes, I would adjust it so I could just fit in. But oh my God, don't let me do that, because I will just be here for hours. Because, well, let me just take one for it. So I could just move mine over here. You stay there, Mark. Okay, let's see what this is like. Okay. It's a pretty cool little area. I like the little areas that you create. You're like Ben Avery in the lemon bar. Dare you. He has a great sandbox to play in, as us bottom feeders can participate and share our transformative content. And now that I've developed the stiff hand of a hot key man, I can switch between these scenes like Melton's butter. He loves a good stick of butter, Melton, that guy. So I can even go control alt history mode on you. Get real tiny, if you like. Okay, I can even do that. But thank you, Mark, for this area. Okay, because this is these are places for us. Let me adjust the screen here still. Yeah, because I can bring it full screen here, but let me bring it up, see what that's like. Okay, that's not too bad, right? That's pretty cool. Okay, so how come my camera keeps going back over? Oh boy, I moved the camera source. Oh boy, let's just power through here, folks. What I was trying to say is thank you for this. Let me just get back to my hotkeys, okay? But, oh man, I readjusted everything. Let's just get back. Well, the point was, they gave some knowledge on how to put those pictures on the screen. Okay, so let's.
Really worked hard on it. It was his here, let me share screen here. One day on the Derp with Kurp, I'll share images, right?
Okay. I would love to know how to share images, because right now I'm in the OBS, the deep waters of OBS. And I got this sweet little hotkey for you that gives me the slideshow. Okay, so that I put files into this and whatever this is, but so I got a slideshow. Now I have yet to learn how to pause it, and it's so fast. Now there's options here, but I just don't have time. I've got all these ideas, like getting music. Wow, never thought I'd be copywritten by uncopyrighted music. Thank you, YouTube. And let me get back to the screen here. So Mark's provided a great sandbox like Ben Avery, and maybe this is a little too big. Yeah, might be a little too big, but I appreciate the spacing. So let me go back to control history mode and hope for there we are. So he said something about showing pictures, okay? Because I would like to know how to do that. I had a whole idea with the music and the AI script.
Or why don't you show?
It's really easy.
I know, but I don't know. Share screen.
Drag the picture to the the address bar at the top where the plus is, and it will come up, and then share screen. Come on, dog. Someone gets it. I'm 6 inches with Abraham.
Got to put the images. And watch out. Oh, AI has got a plan for me. It's got a 6-year plan. I thought it was just going to be 2, but apparently it takes a full 6 years to get to this level where you're this guy. Oh, you're redacted back from the abyss. Okay, we got redacted jokes. So this is no thanks to AI. These are revamped ones that they did because the last ones were quite eerie. They were very eerie. They loved to tug on that ear. I do not have a bent over ear. Thank you, ChatGPT. Let's see another. Oh, see, this is another thing here. So here we go. And maybe this. Is there another one? Oh, okay. So that's a picture cartooned. Okay, so let's not get carried away. But that's what I was trying to do. That's a slideshow. Now let me get out of these. Oh God, and that one never sticker yourself without a filter. That is a learning curve that I have still have yet to receive the benefits of learning that lesson. But yikes. So let me go ahead and X out of that so I can start reading the tabs. They're now no longer white lines that look like the effect that separates light waves, giving you an interference pattern. They're now gone to a bit of a shape. They're now forming rectangles, so I can read what it was that I actually had planned. Oh, the plans of a people, schedules. Okay, there's the slideshow. But anyways, that was my recap. I was going to do a nice little recap. That's why I just gotta let AI do the recaps. Okay, just let them do the recaps. I'm going to do a monologue like that Baron guy who's solving mysteries with Candace Owen. Thank God Candace can keep a schedule, because I for sure as hell cannot. It takes me much longer to set this up. But I am broadcasting. Why? We don't know. But here we are. Adding slideshows. Okay. Adding slideshows. But he said a thing. Now, let me see if you're in the screen properly, because you got to get the whole thing in here. And this was why I should have moved the screens. But now, if we can make sure we're all in the picture here. Okay, so we just gotta go full screen like that. I'm going Asmongold on you right here. Okay, this is giving you a large preview. Okay, no full screens with Asmongold. He will have you watch a 30-minute video from his X account. He has fully transitioned into calling it X. Okay, still haven't coined a phrase for what would replace the tweet. Okay, the tweet no longer applies to X. Those are no longer tweets, but we were waiting for Asmongold to come up with a new word, because he for sure does not care about screen capture and size, much like I thought my friend here, Mark, was much like him. These folks, these intellectuals with all of this knowledge within this frame existing to withhold this information that could help us all. One of which would be applying a full screen experience for us listeners. Now, I have foregone my listening, my first-hand experienced amazing show. And I will say that without hesitation next time, okay? Because it is an amazing show. I just don't know what YouTube's terms of services are quite like yet, because I got copies struck by uncopyrighted music, so they for sure as hell don't like Kurp. But here we are, full screen like Asmongold. So Asmongold will just have you watch that 30-minute video from his X account, just full screen, probably even less, because he, unlike me, has figured out OBS. So I'm toggling through these screens. I can't see both things at a time. That's why I have this type of cadence. It buys me this time that we all seek. But Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John were the saints, and Master Mark here is quickly following suit with his new layout. I'm liking this. When there is an emergency call-in, interview need, Sam Tripoli is your man. AAA. He is AAA. It's not Tripoli. It's AAA. A. And he gets it. Okay. Now, a lot of haters out there on AAA. And, there's a lot of hate everywhere. Okay. We got Tony. He's got a lot of hate. Right? So, but AAA has once again made a clutch move. He's very clutchy, just like how I was having to manually transition my scenes the Rogan way. But Mark here has defy all odds. He has bent time and space to provide us this sandbox to play in. So thank you, Mark. I'm enjoying your presence when there's the clutch guest. Okay, Sam Tripoli is AAA is the clutch guest. That's what AAAs are known for. You call for the AAA to come in when you got a bind. Okay, Kurp was in a bind. He had a cancellation. Okay, he's a scheduler. Okay, Kurp loves a good schedule. Don't be fooled by the Kurp. Okay, boyish features fool you that he's not scheduling stuff. This man loves a good schedule. Okay, but He knows from the whole AAA that you gotta go with the flow. Okay? But Kurp's not a flow man. He's a resistor. He needs the resistance to communicate. All right? Mark here just loves a good listen. He is a listener because he's a thinker. These thinkers love a good listen. So they don't need to be speaking too much. But once they do, it's that secret INS personality trait that everyone wants. The introvert who's intuitive, the intuitive introvert. Oh, good God, he knows things. He's an intuitive introvert. He's predicted things and seen them come true and hasn't told a soul. Look at him. He knows that what he writes becomes matter. He's a creator. He has foregone consumption. Look at that face. He hasn't eaten in days. It is for us, for his art, for his legacy that he sacrifices consumption to resonate. And he's got a good aesthetic going on here. He's got the nice glasses. Okay. He's got the light, super thin frames for that cushion in between the earmuffs. God, I gotta learn that move because the cranial pressure that these apply on these hip, thick frame glasses, they will make you think that you're telepathic. So don't want to be thinking that way. That's you know who does that? Oh, you know who does that? We all know who does that. Let me pull that one up. There's a telepathic one in there. I know there's a telepathic one in there. Let me get this. Am I in there? All right. There's a telepathic one in there. Oh, I got that headphone situation, the telepathy. Oh, this guy's just in the lean. He's making 300,000 a month just in kick. Okay, just in kick. Not including the 100,000 per month, but we're about to lose. There he is. Okay, he's the telepathic one. He's got that finger on his head. So if I knew how to pause it, if AAA could get in here and let me know how to pause my slideshow that I created out of a source, that would be great. I need your number. But until then, let's see if I can get you, old Matthew back on the screen. Oh, Mersh. He's got that licking, showing his angles. Rogan, look at it. He's practicing dancing. Oh, banner. He's got all his banners. All right, let's get back to it here. Now, I do wish my preview would just stay put and not, for whatever reason, it doesn't stay on the thing that I was just on. And it would be nice if I could not, I don't know what it is, but there's something about the transitioning that it's going to the one that I just came back from, and I wish it would just leave the one that I was just transitioned to, which is this creature. So he has foregone consumption. Okay, he's a thinker. And he provided this. Okay. Now, AAA coming in the clutch. Let me get into Control Alt History mode. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to take up all that space. Come on. Yikes. Who do I think I am? Ben Avery? He loves a good fourth. Okay, he needs a fourth. It takes quite a bit of time to get that waft that the waft that he's got, man. But not nearly the time for my braids. I've regretted being a man with long hair quite some time ago, but oh boy, what would I do with short? I'll Ben Avery all up in this house if I ever got the courage, and it's almost there to just whole thing, because don't ever grow your braids out. It's much too dangerous. There's many, many rituals you got to do. You got to learn how to do the braid. Oh God, that thing will cripple a man if you're not prepared. So, yeah, but just know, the longer you persevere, the stronger you are, and you can make it to that next phase where you got to twist and roll it up in a bun. Ooh, so my bangs and have been quite tethered by the braiding system. I thought it would preserve it. It actually destroys everything. I was a liquor lush once upon a time. I had a mane of a lion, and now I just got a cat's tail. But whoa, when that lion roared, I got that the lush, the grease that just will keep that thing back. Okay, Mark, he had those days, okay, but he's got a different thing going, and I'm all for the ride. I'm with you, man. It's the journey, the unrevealed. He's showing without showing. How do you do it, Mark? Again, we've gone through a vast diagnosis, a vast time through this wonderful.
What does that mean?
Oh God, it'll get you, because Kurt will just hit you with he needs to know things, but he'll just send shivers down your timber. But here we are. Don't ever press play when you're looking deep into Mark's space. He never lets you look deep, okay? But here we are, looking deep. So thank you again, Mark, for this layout. But AAA coming in on the clutch, okay? We had the Kurp have a quick cancellation. Okay, those cancellations can really chap someone's hide. Okay, but Kurp's a pro. Okay, he's not, he's not just gonna let things deter the Kurp. Okay, you can't deter the Kurp. He's seen it all. He's been in fights with Luis J. Gomez. I'm pretty sure he was there. He's not a fighter. But God, he's preparing for a fight. He's trying to be a fighter. Much like these other comedians, they're no longer funny, they're fighters. And the fighters are philosophers. Because how can you not listen to an aged Mike Tyson? Oh, man, he's hitting those altos. He went he went soprano to alto, and we love a good alto that's not a blonde bitch. Oh man, those altos, man, those horse lovers, they love horses, those altos. But here we are. So Mark, we got AAA. Okay, so AAA coming in a clutch. Those spaces. Where are you? Okay, AAA coming in a clutch was had a cancellation, and AAA is the guy. All right, let's not belabor the point. It is in the name. Okay, it doesn't need to be said. You can just have it read. It's AAA. AAA. And I apologize if people have already came up with that. I felt like I just came up with that. That didn't, but he makes you feel like you did. And that's his magic. If you think that Tripoli could actually be a magician, I don't think so. He would never go 33. Okay, you don't do that stuff. Okay, but he comes in a clutch. Now, are you capturing all the screen here? Should I move it a bit so that I can make sure that you're seeing what I'm seeing? There we go. Maybe maybe not. Let's see if we can change that back without using my hotkeys. It's staying. Well, I need to go to control alt history mode regardless. So let's learn the new hotkey setup. And I had to switch on the fly. Okay. I'm not quite a AAA. Okay. He can come in on the fly on a cancellation and then help you out through production. Okay. He's got many casts. He's got many podcasts. He's done this. How have you made it look so easy? Okay. We all know this looks so easy. He not only provides music and a backdrop, but at the beginning of the shows, but will read so well these chat super tips that came to his mind. He invented this thing to compete with YouTube chats, super chat. And you can use AI voices to mimic people, and it is hilarious when done well, and absolutely a train wreck and horrible when it is not done correctly. So he perseveres, and he's got his rhythm, this great cadence with a laugh. But he's like an auctioneer. He will just rattle those super tips off like it's going directly into his account, his multiple accounts that he now has for his savings of the money-making machine that he is, this Melton. He's been doing this Dabbleverse scene. Okay, he's transitioning into the business. Okay, he's business now. Segura is done with the podcast. He's business. The enterpriser. These enterprisers love to enterprise. Okay, entertainment's just their game. They're enterprisers. So they're enterprising, and they're in Austin enterprising, buying up that land to build all these studios where they can film things. So I'm pretty sure Rogan's going to have a disco dance club where he can try out his new set that he's going to compete with Jelly Roll. Because if Jelly Roll can make it, for sure as hell, Joe Rogan can make it. How can you sing in Jelly Roll's register? That's some crazy, crazy register. He does it though. Does it. And he also can rap, which I again recommend do not acapella rap like I made the mistake doing. Never acapella rap thinking that there's music playing. Okay, you've got to change it up a different way. That's where they have slam poetry. Okay, they say the words and let it roll out of their mouth. Okay, I can't get into it, but it's unscripted, as this is. And my intro was not. And I'm going to continue to do that. I've got to learn how to be and compete with AI. I'm anti-AI, but I'm actually not. I use it quite often, but I'm the anti-AI. Thank you, Peter Thiel, saying that. No, I like AI. It is telling me that my speaking cadence is just okay and just power through it. So I chose the left side of their new dual option responses now. The left or the right? You choose, California. You choose. We all know what they choose. Well, Mark has given this great landscape, but Tripoli, you said something, okay? So this is why, when you're a first-hand listener, okay, you're experiencing it from the first-handed experience. Okay, you're not watching it through redacted. Okay, flipping through all those scenes, getting his agenda attached to it. Okay, we're gonna see other versions of this, and they're fun to play in. It's a fun ecosystem of creating this awareness. Okay. So these redacted, I'm experiencing this firsthand. I was trying to get back in the mode of filling my soul instead of just wringing myself dry for all the, give me a one in the chat. Oh, we got a chat for once in my life. Oh, yes, but we're powering through. No, it's all good. Oh, my God. What time is it? Let's not speak of time when we're boundless and we got boundless energy. But do we for Mark? Okay, so experiencing this show firsthand, I was feeling my soul and making a comment about the hat. Okay, he's got these tall hats, and I'm hoping you're getting the height. I move my screen so that you can see his height. I will risk it. I will risk it for everyone to move my OBS screen so that you can see his height. There it is. Okay, it was not getting fully captured. This is why I must become Asmongold. He just gives you. He pushes full screen. He doesn't adjust the bevels. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube lets me. I'm new at this. But I said it. New Year's. I'm not a cusser. I don't like a good cussing. That's for the streets. Those are the streetwalkers. They love a good cussing. So I reserve that for just the holidays. But oh, and it is a one. Oh, so there will be some cussing going on tonight. Please, children, please. I hope don't watch this. So here we are. No cussing. Not a cusser. Eyes, man, these Mark's a thinker. Okay. So I was watching this firsthand, feeling the soul, and I had to make a comment about old Tripoli's hat. Okay, and if I could actually learn to integrate the chat system myself, I might be able to respond to that one person. Thank you. I am not like Baron, who just, and Ian Carroll, that will just read the super chats at the end. Okay, you have to learn to integrate it like Melton does. He just knows when to do it, and he won't let you know. He just allows the continuity within the story of the text that people are sending attached to money. He allows it to be within the story, contextually sewing the fabric of this story that Mark wishes he learned the Dutch. I don't even know the name Dutch. I don't even know the names of the sewing attempted, and it is fun. He knows the ways of the sew. Okay. This is a textile guy. Okay, he loves a good textile. And he's making things, and I hope to God he's making that shirt, because if you're not making that pattern and you're wearing it out in public, oh, you are a different person altogether then. How dare you wear Colombian? Oh, only white men wear Colombian. That is a white man's brand, Colombian. Let's see if I can capture that Colombian signia. They love Signian people. Okay, Signian people. Okay, Colombian is a white man's brand. Never wear Colombian unless you're ready to be labeled. Okay, I'm not a labeler. Okay, there's many more things that one can be than a labeler. Yeah, there's the Lush Leaners. Okay, I'd rather be a Lush Leaner than float my screen around like this. Okay. What a headshot. Look at that. Guy is going places. Okay. He's leveled up. Look at that. Oh, he's getting paid. Oh, Mark is getting paid. I almost forgot about our episode we did. Oh, that's right. He was out of the trilateral agreement. He was a fourth. Okay, they don't do fourths. That's a Tom Segura thing. He was broken in fourths, because we all know man is built in third. So freaky to look at, kind of thing. All right, that was like strange way to fold. So don't want to be that. All right, but he fourths guest in these other episodes, and I hope it was an episode because it's hard to keep up with all those clips that they do. Wow. It's quite schizophrenic, just hopping all over the place. One might think that your mind is becoming a bit unwind. You have many ideas swirling around in that, and we're absolutely terrified of each and every single one of them because you were Colombian. Okay, you know just how comfortable these things are, and you still don't care. How dare you not care to wear Colombian in public? Wow. Okay, this man is a paid man. He got a contract. He's been waiting for that contract, and he got it. And you know why? Because Kurp is paying now. He's getting those chats. Okay, he's got a 17,000 chat room. No, I think it's about 1,700. Okay, he's got many people moving in. That's a Melton number, in the height of Meltonism, when you're a chatter donating. You were part of the team. Okay, he's created teams and winning things. You're on leaderboards, and now people are competing, and there's a whole network happening in the Dabbleverse that I will not speak of. Okay, I never speak of the Dabbleverse. Okay, you just dip in, you watch a bit of Melton, you watch a little Mersh. Okay, you gotta just dip your toes in the Mersh. Don't go full body Mersh. So, this is the whole tip system. Okay, now imagine being able to have JFK say back to us all the strange esoteric things that Kurt somehow knows. Agent, we all know. We all know. No, he is trying to figure out who is, okay? He is not, but he knows. And oh goodness, speaking of which, I think I just accidentally popped into a 24-hour Melton live. For the love of God, please, Melton, turn off that 24-hour, because you'll get me all excited thinking you're on at 3 o'clock in the morning. And there's plenty of times you are, and that's why I think it is true. But then it gets glitchy in there, and I know exactly what's happening. I can't quite follow along with the storyline. It seems a bit outdated, and yep, sure enough, I may stop doing that. It's ruining your brand. And now that I'm saying it, I'm hearing other people saying that as well. So I, again, apologize if other people have said these things, but they must be said multiple times to get through the goulash. But it's so sweet as what prepares this goulash to keep him warm in these long winter nights in Vegas. She is the glue that keeps the whole Dabbleverse together. But let's not get caught up in that. God, because you can just get caught up in that. So again, you dip into the mersh. You dip into the mersh and the Dabbleverse a bit. Okay. but there's many, many storylines going on, and you just can't keep up. You can't keep up. That's why I foregone my editing persona and committed to this live broadcasting real voice. This is my real voice. But I am stuck in a year contract with CapCut, and I've just seen YouTube movies about how they might own everything. All the little Mersh memes that I've created are now owned by China. China now knows the Mersh. Oh, what a wonder this internet thing is. And that's why I'm glued to this hotkey arm position. And I will no longer be able to play guitar. Oh, that was a laugh and a cry. But it's worth it. I am, like Rogan, going to do this, the dark night of the dawn of integration of technology to be able to cross the threshold of this new era that can just easily be deleted in just one bump of the key position. So please, if that happens, I do apologize because I'm new to this. As you can see, I'm very energetic. That's the trap of the new person. They think that they can keep this going, but I've already changed my hair. There's no way I'm double braiding any longer. That takes much too long. By the time I'm halfway through the second braid, I'm rethinking my show schedule. I'm coming up with a whole new segment, like conspiracy theories. Okay, so you must just get along and with your day instead of braiding nonstop. So it will soon come to an end, like this broadcast, okay? But until then, we will watch Kurp here, okay? He's looking, he's looking for the people that are the agents, okay? He's also realizing, yeah, that I did have to pay a bit, okay? That's a little bit of that buyer's remorse look. He's like, it is nice to be able to have people do things for you, but ooh, wait. Mark is he's in his contract era. He's learning law and contract negotiation skills. Has many LLCs and ways of making money through investments. That is one thing I'll never, ever do. I'm a never investor. I never invest. I am so moment by moment that I forgot why people even invest in the first place. No, I'm a very strong investor. I invest in many, many minerals and ways of living primally when the dawn, the coming apocalypse occurs. I will outlive every single one of you because I now know OBS and I'm in the ether, folks. Okay, I'm in the ether, whether you like it or not. And pretty much, but thank you for that one chatter. Thank you. We also got a quick pop in on the premiere. So these are beginning stages, as you can see, and I will be developing the neural pathways to get back to the point quicker and actually be able to go through a whole program that was prepared. See, again, the Asmon way. Okay, Asmongold ain't preparing a script. He ain't preparing anything. He just opens up his tabs. He loves those sharp, harsh red lines that's making you think that there's interference patterns with quantum physics. Okay, he's looking at this thing and it just created a whole slew of tightly woven dots everywhere. That's what he sees after he does his cast, okay? He's got a lot of tabs, is what I'm saying, folks. He's got a lot of tabs. And he doesn't zoom in for you. He will just leave it as small as can be when he shows it. And you're looking at a small tab while he's discussing very important matters, like how Hassan has lost so many subscribers. I feel like I've won with Hassan. Okay, I'm going through a Hassan moment myself, as 7 have departed because they thought I was a clip channel. Sorry, folks, no clipping. Okay, I don't clip. All right, you don't get it by now. Please don't let the name fool you. Just because it's got it in the name doesn't mean, okay, there's no clipping. But we've got this here, okay? And this is, again, I wanted to watch the show first-handed, okay? And
I guess he's talking about my dong size.
okay, so rude, yeah, okay, so we're already talking this, all right? So Tripoli, I thought he was a man of the world, okay? That was a response to I sent, and I was just saying that he had a tall hat, okay? But you could see it if I could learn how to just let the full screen happen like Asmongold. There you are, full screen in it. So he's got a big hat. He wears these big hats. Okay, why? Why must he have the big ones? Okay, this is the guy that comes in on a clutch. He just wears as he's prepared. Okay, he's not trying fashion. He's not starting these fashion blog Instagram accounts. Okay, he's not standing in front of a beautifully crafted chopper that looks like it came out of a small garage. Okay, he's coming in on clutch. But let me see if we can get, we'll get to the show, folks. We'll get to the show. Okay, but let's see if we can get a different setup here, because as I've said before, I'm just learning this. Okay, here we are. So, oh God, hold down. Let's get the open panel. Now, maybe I shouldn't be putting up the chats. Okay, Asmongold loves showing his chat. He's a chat man. Okay, but he just puts it up there, and Leans back. Okay. What do we got here? That's a screen. All right. So I think that once I press play.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
Wow. There we go. There's the chat. And there we are. Okay. Tripoli. Hey, man. 6 foot. Okay. Did you see that? Let me go back to the screen. Okay. 6 foot. You ain't got your readers on. Okay. Saying 6 foot. Now, let me see if I can get unzoom out of this. Oh, I went full Asmund. Never go full Asmund. How do I get out of a zoom? Oh my goodness. I am fully stuck in the biggest zoom that I've ever accomplished. Yeah, we are going to the slideshow. Let's go to the slideshow while I figure this out. We're going to keep rolling, folks. And here's the slideshow for y'all. If I only knew how to play music behind it. But let me see this through here. So I can unzoom out of this. Wow. You saw this before. You saw this coming. Okay, there we go. So we got a little bit of movement. Oh my goodness. I think it's because I'm in the chat. That's what it was. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get back to you. I was insofar I was in the chat. That was an AI, folks. That was an AI video. And we got a lot of show. We got a lot of show. Okay, I got props. I got props and everything. But let me get back to showing the show. Let me get some water. I'll give you this screen. Let me get some water first. I'm gonna do a chat check here real quick. It's my first, folks. Oh yeah, we got Happy New Year. Okay. Let me get some water and we'll continue the broadcast. And let me switch it back here. If I had music, I'll be playing it. I am terrified of being copywritten. They got me once already. Actually, a couple times. Be back in moments. Be back in moments. We'll be coming back in just a moment here. Folks, just a moment. Thank you for bearing with us. Oh, never see me without my headphones. I am refueling. I have an idea. We'll take another listen to the script. Okay, good old AI. I told it. After I wrote my script, I told it to write me something. I need a monologue. Like Baron with Candace Owen. He's monologuing all throughout the beginning of his episodes. He loves a good monologue. Oh, God. You are seeing me without my headphones. Hold on. I don't care what Schulte says. I'm a headphone guy. I went full Rogan. I'm headphone till the end. You don't know what this does for you. Ooh, it gives you the tone. Okay, you need ear coverage. You've got to be able to cover those muffs. You never want to expose a muff while you're broadcasting. You need those sweet, sweet earmuffs. Look at those things, okay? Those, I went full Rogan. I got a good muff. Okay? We got earmuffs. Let's not get crazy with it. So here we are. Okay, I got props too. I got forgot to show you my prop here. Here we are. But let's get back to what AI was gonna say. What was happening? What was I trying to show you? I was trying to show you the earmuffs. I got sucked into that eye. He's making a full eye. Okay. Once I learned how I could pause and show you the AI making of a live streamer. He's oh God. He is sharp in the tone. He'll get ya just like that. So I haven't quite been able to figure out how to get that softer voice in ChatGPT. I need a little bit of that baritone. Get rid of that high mid. For the love of God, I need some of that baritone when I'm being told what to do. Double options. Which one will you choose? It's a wild, wild ride we have here. So let's get back. Now, I now understand after 2 streams that you could not, in fact, hear what I was just hearing. So that is the problem with the slideshow. You can't hear things on Safari. I'm a Safari guy. I haven't gone. I'm going Chrome. Okay, I will be a Chrome man. Okay, that seemed the way of the streamer. They got a lot of Chrome happening. You got that really cool position for the tabs. I don't they got that. I'm a Safari guy right now, but we keep going. So let's have another listen, okay? Because I gotta get a liquor lush listen to what AI's got to say. Because I for sure as hell am not gonna read cold out loud like a good old Melton show. He just rattles that stuff off like he's read it before, almost like he's sent it to himself. But these donations, they just keep coming in, and they're funnier the funnier that you be there, because you gotta know the lore, okay? The Liquor Lush lore. Melton's got it. He's got that Liquor Lush lore, but I've told AI I need you to write me a script about this previous transmission. Okay, I need a recap. I need to be able to Baron my way through a monologue someday. Okay, and Baron does it with Candace Owen solving mysteries. They are figuring things out that no one's thought of because everyone's giving them the information than the people that should be working on it. It's a strange world we live in, but she does have 350 chatters live every 4 o'clock, that rush hour. You can listen to Candace Owen figuring things out that people's never thought of, right? When you got a Somalian about to cut you off, okay? They'll get you. They love to whip in there. So you let them in, okay? You give them room. They need the room to whip into their spots in the middle of the highway. They don't care. But Asmongold's keeping us on what's happening with these viral videos where people are finding things out about fraud and the government. The adjectives I'll continue to use because they will transcend time. It will apply for everything. And in this moment, it does so. Here is the AI back again. You know what? I'm not going to do it. It was horrible, actually. At first glance, I thought it was funny, but oh God, it's okay. You don't want to listen to your scripts back to you through AI, okay? Never put your song lyrics in there and have them read it. Oh, don't let AI read back lyrics, Mark, okay? I'm talking to you. I know you've been trying to figure out how to tell people the things that your AI told you about your music lyrics. Look at that grin. That's a grin of the beginnings of the new folk movement. He's full folking with that Colombian attire. Well, a white man wears a Colombian because they just don't care. They know how comfortable they are, and they work so well. I don't speak like this, okay? Matt brings it out of me, and I'm here for the ride, okay? So never let AI tell you what they think about your lyrics, because you ain't Bob Dylan. Get back to work. You're late. You ain't Bob Dylan. Okay? You are not going to do the art of Zen transformation. You're not going to do the pilgrimage. Okay? You won't go about your motorcycle walkabout with Kurp in his newer BMW motorcycle while you have the cool Honda 550. Is it an 850? I think it's an 850. Something with a little bit of power through the mountains. You can't have a 550 in those cliffs, okay? That's just for those 55-mile-an-hour highways, which are going bye-bye, okay? So enjoy those Honda 550s, because you ain't getting up. That's some dangerous roads, folks, okay? You take the back roads, but well, you got an 850. And you can get that 10-year-old strapped. This is his child, folks, okay? Just a few that I know about things other than my immediate life. I did later in my life, and that was one of them. But Mark, he went and done it, okay? He allowed AI to tell him how quick pursuit is. He is in full terror position. Okay? Have you guys seen this? He's sitting as if he's playing the guitar. Okay? He's getting ready to go on tour. His AI told him that he's the new Americana. It's a combination of folk and American cultured music. He is part of the revolution, according to his ChatGPT. Okay? And according to a headline, because I wasn't able to watch it, because I'm pouring in these hours for all you. Apparently other people are seeing this too, that maybe this ChatGPT and these AI assistants, they might be buttering us up like melting biscuits. Okay? He loves a good butter biscuit. Hold the biscuits. Because it's just all butter for that boy. But this man's got a plan, and it's not quite Bob Dylan, not quite Counting Crows, but he's gonna get niche and hold tight into that niche with that. Plotline, I guess. I don't know what they create. They create a 6-year plan where you can become something new, I suppose. I don't know. I never touch an AI chat. I'm a, never let an AI chat read back something to you. Ooh, what are you, a city walker? No. You read that thing, okay? It must be through your mind. You must receive this newfound information through your own voice, okay? Don't be listening to other voices, especially digital, okay? But go ahead and throw mine on 2 times if you're watching this during the day and you haven't figured out that I got a slow cadence. I'm still learning how to speak in front of people. It's been far too long. And I'll figure it out. But, here he is, plotting things. The revolution of acoustic music. Dave Matthews is good. They got him wrong, like Brennan Schaub, okay? You can't manipulate your fingers to do what he does, and he has unlocked the key. He knows how to play the jackknife, this very, very dangerous chord that splits your fingers. You must have been a bass player young in your life in order to have that type of stretch, the elasticity through early development to be able to perform the switchblade. Okay, it with one stroke will open the gate to Saturn. Okay, you be careful with that switchblade chord progression. It'll get you. Okay, you gotta watch out for those portals. And he's trying to harmonize. Okay, watch out for Mark. He's a harmonizer. He loves to resonate. Environment. Look at that resonator. That resonator is, I mean, we saw it in Rogan. Rogan matching his set. He's matching. Okay. It's not on purpose. This is all subconscious. Okay. This is Jungian. The archetypal. Okay. He is, without knowing, becoming his creation. Okay. You are within. You're in the egg. You've alchemized yourself. There is no before or after the chicken or egg. It is in the doing that you eggify yourself. And he has learned this alchemy through the sweet jackknife chord progression that AI has taught him. Never let AI read you back something, especially your lyrics. So you watch out for that lyric reciter. You best allow that information to come from your own mind. Okay? So he's a reciter. But here we are. I'm checking away. I gotta check a chat every once in a while. Okay, Rogan, he checks those clocks, but I check a chat. I check a chat. Dyslexic, but it works in this medium. Okay, my dyslexia works within this medium. I'm able to weave like a trumpinator. He's weaving all about. I've learned much from this man. Okay, this guy is matching. Okay, he's a resonator. So they match without knowing. Okay, he's just one with his environment. Okay, we've seen it many times. These creation folks, they love making things. All right, I'm a destructionist. I want to see the whole thing go down. These creators are just getting in the way. The revolution. Get out of the way, Mark. Your AI lied to you. You ain't Bob Dylan. Okay? You ain't the next Bob Dylan. As much as we all need it right now, because there's so much going on, and these internet folks are capturing it all. Okay, the revolution. I just sent a little chat saying, "Hey, you got a tall hat, brother. Okay, it's 6 foot. Okay, and pictures of everything now. They're like, oh, there's that clip virgin again. He's always making fun of that Mark. Okay, leave Mark alone. I had to start paying him now from all that content you're creating about how I never pay a Kurt Metzger never pays his producers, but look at that grin. He's finally getting paid. No thanks to my broadcast that took me 3 hours just to set up. Okay, so just saying, you got a tall hat. Now, I said 6 foot. Okay, you gotta get your readers on. All right, so that's a foot mark, and so yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. Abe Lincoln hat, but appreciate the call out. I'm a fan of the show, Mark. You mystify me. How do you do it? Yeah, mystifier, Mark. How do you do it? I'll be right back. I like a low light. And sometimes with these readers I got, they make it difficult to see. Okay, so now here we are. Now again, chat without it being on my screen, but just on my tiny laptop screen. Okay, I can't have so much on there, but I'm okay. But here we are. So appreciate it, Tripoli. But it's a foot mark. It's not an incher. Okay, and you gotta get all about talking about your anatomy. People love a good anatomy, lecture. So just saying, what's with the tall hat? And Kurp, why are you taking the picture of the screen? Okay, you don't need to be knowing my name. I'm just a bottom feeder. Okay, don't be knowing my name. Okay, I gotta start from the bottom. I gotta learn the ways of this chat. Oh, it's almost as if, I have my own chat now. Thank you very much. That is a lot to have to manage. I couldn't imagine managing a whole chat system. There I show another man's chat. I deeply apologize for showing another man's chat. It's just only to clear this up, okay? I never share another man's chat, okay? I'll show my chat eventually. Once I learn the integration. I learned it once and then realized it wasn't what I was asking for. I wanted it on my OBS, not for you guys to see. Not quite yet, okay? I am not ready for that, okay? But Asmongold loves throwing his up. It helps me to realize that he is actually speaking to his chat and not to his inner personalities, okay? He understands things at a whole other level. But here we are. So clearing things up. And never show another man's chat. Okay? But here I am, showing another man's chat just to clear things up. Alright? But just saying it, this is what happens with first-hand no man's feelings when they're a clutch guy, okay? I enjoy the show. For the love of God, please do not ban me. I've already been banned from several of my favorites. And I can't allow this to happen again, okay? So, please, thank you. And I'll never show another man's chat, okay? Just to clear things up. And look at that sad face. It's not about your penis, okay? It's not about size, right? It is saying that you have a tall hat, 6 foot. Okay, I'm not mentioning inches. All right, just the height is what I'm trying to say. But thank you for making me feel seen, because it is the first time in a week that I feel like someone has seen me, as I have literally put in way too many broadcasting hours. One never dives in this deep and lives to tell the tale. So we'll just broadcast as I do it, because I don't know if you can come back from this. Many hours. Again, foregone my editing endeavors right after I got that year membership. They think they can fool us by calling it a membership, but it's a yearly payment. So thank you for allowing me to clear this up. Okay, I am no wave maker. Okay, I'm not making waves, and I don't. Let me tell you another thing. Okay, I'm showing the chat because you got me in there and you're replying to it, and it was a misunderstanding. I'm not going to be showing everyone's replies. Okay, who do you think I am? Okay, I'm not in that sector of the internet. I appreciate this, but I will never show another man's chat. Okay, so here I am just clearing up. So I will not show another man's chat, and I don't get into another man's beef. Oh, good God. Never be in a web of another man's beef. You must. Okay, you can't live within other people's beefs. Okay. But wow, you can sure watch it, and it's better than in living color. Here we are. Okay, so appreciate the opportunity to clear that quick little thing up, because it was not a jab. Okay, these might be knives, but I never jab. I slice. Okay, I'm a slicer. I never just stick it to you. Okay, I won't make jabs. I allowed the words to cut deep, cut deep. Okay, these, this is steel. You gotta pull on it to get the actual strength. Okay, that's how I allow the words to cut in. But as I'm just clearing things up, I don't cut in. But as I'm just clearing things up, I don't make pokes. Okay, don't make jabs. I was merely just saying, Abe Lincoln. It's an Abe hat, right? It's one of those top hats. Didn't Abe Lincoln have a top hat? It's an Abe hat, right? It's one of those top hats. Didn't Abe Lincoln have a top hat? Am I just imagining that? I can pull one up if you like. If I dare add another tab to my scene browser. I'm showing it all. Thank you, Asmund Gold, for giving me the courage to just let go. Okay? I can't be so caught up in making sure you've got a full screen. I need to get in there too. Okay. I need a little screen action too. And Mark has learned how to allow us to do this, but with me mentioning it, man, he just might move it around so I can't. But Ben Avery will never do that. Okay. That's not a Ben Avery move. But when Mark is happy, he makes everyone happy. Okay, and he's a paid man. I'm glad you're finally getting paid by the Kurp. Okay, it's not that he doesn't know your value. It's that his mind is just going 100 miles an hour. Okay, he forgot. He just merely forgot to send. on the device. He's digital, okay? And he hasn't quite figured out which one that you are more inclined to do. And I'm glad you're getting paid because we're all happy, okay? We don't need him not happy. What I like about this episode, and let's get back to this episode, and let's get back to the show. Okay, thank you for allowing me to clear that matter up, okay? I've watched just about every show, and you must to know just how much Kurp has, again, dodged the cult mechanism. He can see it a mile away with those lookers, okay? And with that, we know, and you gotta know that he was in a cult. Okay? He free to think, and now he's a free thinking man. Okay, he has found the keys. All right, so with this, we all enjoy, and I enjoy it, and I'm here to open the doors to dysmorphia. Okay, you don't want to be looking at yourself in full screen through a laptop camera, especially when you're broadcasting. Okay, that's the true image of life. You realize that we are surrounded by pixels, these flying pixels just everywhere. And that is the way of life, apparently. So here we are. We will get back to the show. We will go through this. And I, again, just try and clear it up. And I'm not trying to take up all this space here. But thank you for allowing me to clear that up. Now, I'm going back to Control Alt history mode. And there we are. So, thank you. That was a nice little treat for me to, just after our last broadcast, I was saying how important it is to watch things first-handedly. Okay, people who have done that know that. Just like I gotta tell you, you must earmuff when you broadcast. It is the pole that the serpent climbs. That pole needs to be, engaged to make sure that you are live. Okay? Ooh. A man being live is a strange, strange thing. So I don't live. Okay? Don't let the thumbnails fool you. Those are helping me out. And I'm testing a few of them right now, going through the whole series, because for whatever reason, you ain't clicking on that last one. That last one just was a big old refusal, and that was probably my best auditorial one. Levels, that is. I lost that radio voice long ago. Okay, that was deep in that 6-hour one. Okay, that was Discovery Zone. Learn all sorts of things about, and I learned that when you try to give it back, it's gotta be real. But here we are, and thank you for letting me clear that up. I enjoy the deep dives, and while we have you here, we did discuss on our last show how, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was the last show, how, okay, he's not a traveler like us live streamers. Okay, we travel across the vast space. Okay, these are the beginnings of the podcasters and the radio show hosts. Okay, we're just trugging along that ether, but he likes to have people to talk to. Okay, he likes to tell stories. He's a stage man. Okay, but he's transitioning from the stage into this world, and I like it. Okay, he's in this transition just like everyone else. Segura, they're going to the businesses. Okay, so they're all transitioning, but here we are. But Kurp, okay, he's solo in real life. He's a solo guy. He walks around, he's all solo. But this is how he gets recharged. Okay, he's no introvert. He's not that unique personality trait that Mark has discovered within himself. Kurp, he needs the resistance. Okay. And I'm here for it. Okay. It seems that maybe it would have your own thing. You could talk, but what would you talk about, and how would you do it? Okay. Let's not even get there. Okay. So you got a good thing going. Okay. So don't start thinking that you're gonna be doing your solo podcast, okay, where you're just talking like I am. No script here. Okay, I don't need other heads to bounce off of. Just because I have yet to be able to figure out if the chat system works. Okay, that means I gotta flip over to the other screen to get to that chat. So if you haven't gotten a response, it's not me being rude. It's I got a small screen. So here we are. So Kurp, he needs to be able to bounce things off off other people. So, but maybe he's gonna go in that solo route where he can just do stream of conscious. Okay, we need a stream of conscious Kurp. Because he's keeping up with Mark's the art of motorcycle maintenance reimagining. Okay, he's the Eat, Pray, Love of the Zen and the art of motorcycle maintenance. He's going to be doing the whole thing, walking on the needles, softer. You walk on the needles. Okay, evergreens. But Kurp needs an audience, and that's why he called on Tripoli, because he had a cancellation. And AAA, 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 I didn't come up with that. I couldn't have. It's just too easy. Okay, that's the power of the AAA. Makes you think that you came up with it. Nothing's new under the AAA. Okay. But he came in on a clutch. There was a cancellation. AAA came in. And I was in no way trying to slow down the momentum of the AAA. Okay. And Mark, I like this. I like the trilateral agreement that you have with these two, where you can now chime in. Okay, we need to know what it is you know, because your silence is starting to put thoughts in our mind. Okay, the ad algorithm is telling us about private investigators and how you can hire one. Okay, why is it that your silence is dangerous? Okay, and I will say the reason, and again, everyone's got one. They gotta get that blade. Okay, when you're going through the alchemy, you resemble the thing that cuts your medium. Okay, part of his medium is that fabric, the fabric that he's sewing. He's making Colombian overthrows that he's not ashamed to wear out in public. Okay, that's a man of self-reliance. He knows how to craft. Okay, he's a textile maker. He loves the tactile way of existence, and no man, no Kurpnator, forgetting to pay him, will ever stop his passion for the new Americana folk revolution that's been laid out by his AI chat. Okay, he chose the left side and he went Bob Dylan. You never go Bob Dylan. Oh, we're gonna see that white face soon enough. Okay, he's going to go full that other lady who got heavy at the end, and she went Joker face before there was even Joker face. I couldn't believe it. I was captivated by one of those movie or YouTube videos that talks about the Hollywood conspiracies, and they had that blonde lady who was the, oh God, what's her name? If I only had a chat. If you know her name in the chat, please say her name. She's got the, she was the centerfold. Marilyn Monroe, but it wasn't her. It was the one after. Okay. So anyways, she went Bob Dylan. Oh, those acid days of San Francisco. Hate Ashbury. Thank you very much, chat. That's right. Hate Ashbury. Okay. Those acid days of Hate Ashbury will make you go full Joker face. P. Diddy knows. He stepped into that room with the one who's sending AI script stores to Candace Owen. Oh, chat, help me out, time. Oh, the Nirvana one. Okay. She was a Hate Ashbury person as a toddler. Oh, chat. So yeah, that lady went full Dylan. Okay. Let's not get caught up here, folks. But that's the stuff that's happening. Okay. And Kurp might at one point start his own solo cast, his stream of consciousness. Okay. But he might be not fully transitioned out of the stand-up routine of repeating the same thing that you wrote over and over, as if, oh God, we didn't hear that you like to hear new things. Okay, we get it. We all do, and we need it. That's why we watch you. okay? Because you somehow know how to say those ancient technology words that should not resonate with people like me, okay? I should not want to hear these esoteric words that you say that just roll off your tongue like Melton's tip system, his chats. He forgoes making oh Melton. See, he just won't even let Mersh do the voice any longer. He'll just read over Mersh doing his perfect voice for that supertip.gg. Please get that, folks. Okay. And Kurp, please, you too should get that because you can save money. Okay. It's money in your pocket, and you can have Jackie O tell the demigod of the lion with the serpent around his body that the moon is an actual map and we are just a small section wrapped around an ice wall. Okay, there's land elsewhere. We're breaking out and starting a civilization. That's right, breakaway civilization. Okay, so thank you, Kurp. We need this. Okay, but don't let me get in your way. Okay. So he needs people to bounce ideas off. He's not going full stream of consciousness. That's fine. We don't need any more of those consciousness streamers. Okay. Please stop writing out your stream of conscious. You're not tapping into things. Okay. You haven't experienced actually making matter out of lyrics like Mark has. Okay, he's formed matter. He went full alchemy. He learned the 7 seals and broke every single one of them. And he wears a piece of them on that mosaic offering that he sewed so well during the last episode, because he did not look up once, Mark. For the love of God, would you please look up once and acknowledge that you're doing a show? You did for this one, okay? Because this is coming in the clutch episode. This is when Tripoli coming in from a cancellation. So let me go a little bit bigger screen for you. I like to move around a bit. I don't need to be so zoomed in on you. Okay. Gotta let you shine. But never go full Bob Dylan. Okay. So he's going there. He's going there, and that's just his way of showing that he's just a little bit spiteful. But how can you say no when you got yourself one of those sweet razor mustaches? Okay, so you're showing what's destroying your art, your medium. You wear it like the mosaic offering. Okay. You are one with your set, your environment. Rogan was like that. Don't go Rogan on us, Mark. Okay. We need you. But until then, please don't go full Bob Dylan. The AI just caught you at a vulnerable moment. Please never do that. Okay. So, but perhaps Kurp, could do this kind of, maybe a a series of video edits and then narrates over them. Okay, because he's not going to be, flowing and exploring like we all do down in the depths. Okay, us bottom dwellers are exploring all over the landscape. All right, you get full Asmongold screen. You're seeing all the bevels on this one and the tabs. Okay, I have since deleted quite a few, so that's why it's bigger. But those were those perforated red lines that are part of quantum physics. They stop me from superimposing myself in the in-between state of 1 and 0. Okay, we all seen the movie. It's real, folks. Okay, but that acting was from non-union. Okay, that was a non-union production. Okay, when you see those films that just don't seem right, they're non-union films. Stay away from those non-union, because just like Mark for quite some time, they don't pay. They don't pay you very well. Okay, and they don't feed you. You must always be fed. Okay, I need to be fed because I'm just pouring out. Okay, this is the overflow. But once that runs dry, I made the mistake of chiming in and having a little chat action. I love a little chat action. Makes the show go by. Okay, you got those chatters that love to be your digital mind. Okay, I can't keep up with the drama. You can have that. You can be part of all that. Okay, you get to have your own thing. Okay, so don't be, as a host, coming in and trying to control the chat. That's theirs. Okay, but the times that you pluck us out, oh Lord, I was shivering. Okay, you shivered my timbers. Tripoli, don't ever shiver another man's timbers. Okay, no matter, even if your name is 3 letters, it really can change a man. So Mark is living proof. Thank God he is lived to tell the story through his mosaic jacket. He's a proud man. Again, Colombian. Only the proudest wear Colombian out in public. But he's sewing that together. He's matching his background. Okay? That's a matcher. So he went full alchemy. He is now in the egg. And I said egg. Just enunciate. Okay, because I already took the gate off. I need you to hear the very beginnings and the endings of my new developing catchphrases that I'm trying to reintroduce and reincorporate into every broadcast, but they can't seem to quite get there yet. I will eventually remember the ones, but I allow AI to do that for me. Oh, those catchy phrases, man, they make the time go by. I got that Lush Leaners. That's a phrase. Okay, I'm going through my phrases right now. This is the phrase portion. You got that. You got that thrill in the grill. Okay, AI said it all, but let's just have AI listen to it, because what happened was that I was trying to play through the slideshow. Okay, Sam Tripoli here was teaching us how to make a slideshow, and I wanted to do a slideshow through my AI script, talking about a previous broadcast. Just a summary, folks. Okay, I gave it to my AI, summarizing the things that we did. Okay, but here we are, losing the train of thought because he matches so well. Okay. But you know, it will never come back. Okay, I'm in OBS purgatory. Those sweet gems of pure creation will never come back when you're locked into that deep abyss of OBS. It's gray. They chose gray just so it doesn't hurt the eyes, but you then develop seasonal depression. Okay, that OBS will get you depressed. Watch out. Okay. But Mark's a good man. Appreciate it. Okay. Here to clear things up. Yeah. What was I thinking about, Tripoli? Oh man. Yep. Well, let's just see. Let's just take it from here. Oh, he's in the egg. That's what I was saying. He's fully alchemized. He's in the egg, and there he is. Okay. Never go full Bob Dylan. All right, here we are. So thank you, Sam, for making me feel seen. It's absolutely terrifying. I can't believe that people have people in their chat. Oh, how scary that would be to actually have people with their words on your screen and you have to read them back. Wow. That is territory I wish to forego. Okay, I must have my deep dives. I need the lens. Okay. But thank you. All right. So that was a nice little treat. But this, let's get back on track, folks. Okay, because I do have a good show for you. I've got the whole thing prepared. I had to cancel the intro music section because YouTube won't let you be a music guy. Okay, you got to be straight up digital maker. All right. So once I learn how to make music like Mark thinks he's making through the lies of his AI, I will be able to harmonize in that jackknife chord progression that his AI chat taught him. Okay, that is going to open up some portals. So resonate as he has, and you will be transformed. So here we are. So thank you. But that was fun.
Yeah, well, that's a good average American size, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself. Look at that, dude. That's amazing.
Let's see.
With the earring on, too? It's fucking fire.
Yeah, that's supposed to be John Lilly and his dolphin wife, who I think I named her Shoshana Rothman. My wife, Shoshana Rothman.
Keep going. Hold on. Someone's at the door. Keep going.
Oh, dude. What did you tell me you're researching, Mark? That
Okay, so now I'm back in controlled all history mode. Okay, I'm on the other side, but look at this beautiful layout. Wow. I hope I'm capturing everything. Okay, like the tabs, like this full screen. That right there, this layout could revolutionize, okay? It could revolutionize this market if some way that you could do this and just have your thumbnails, okay? You can keep your thumbnails, Mark, if you like. Okay, I prefer the portrait. You know, I need a portrait third. Okay, you either, do thirds. That's a lot of screen on you. I'm never doing a full screen on the stream. Okay, especially with a web camera. I'll think about it when get to a little bit more advanced, but oh God, never go web camera full screen on a live stream. You got to doctor it up. But yeah, he's, Mark, I like this. Okay. So you get to keep your thumbnail. You must be a thumbnail guy, I guess. You gotta keep that. So if you're not gonna go thirds, I like this, and you got the screen here, and that's great. But oh yes, let me get back to the point. The point here. Here we go. So thank you, chat, and happy New Year. And it is Happy New Year, yes. I, again, did not realize the undertaking that this minuscule idea that I had would actually do. So I've been going nonstop. I don't even know what day it is. I didn't know that there were days. All I see is the gray of my OBS. Okay, this is full seasonal depression that you're experiencing here through me. No, I thoroughly enjoy it, but I do need to feed the soul. Okay, I need to feed. I'm not quite like the producer, the creator like Mark is. Okay, this is a beautiful thing. Okay, this is a man who is vulnerable. He doesn't care. All right. But I'm going to lose the point. Okay, so. Oh, chat. Lost the point. But let's power through. I got captivated by Mark's creation. I just producer. So yeah, long hours. Happy New Year. Thank you. And let's get back to this, okay? Because there was something. Let me go for it. Okay, so thumbnails here. Oh yes. So thank you, chat. And oh, sorry. Now this does move on me, and I wish it wouldn't, because again, I'm not a man to show another man's chat. Okay. I'm just here to clear things up on this chat. Ooh, I can move it. Oh boy. Yes, folks, I'm that new to this. So watch out, because it could get dicey. Okay. But just clearing this up. Okay. No 6 inches. Okay. That's a foot. That's a marker for a foot. So 6 foot, Abe Lincoln hat. But even then, hey, why do I gotta poke? Okay, I shouldn't be poking. You came in on a clutch. Okay, you're providing Kurp with a solid. We need more people like that. Okay, so I don't participate in other man's beefs. Okay, let the men beef all they want. And we're here to watch, okay? But I never weave myself into beefs. Okay, so, but again, we do have the blade. Okay, so these are, that's Mark's indicator of the thing that cuts his medium. He's a fabric textile guy. He sews, and the blade cuts the medium. So he wears it in a representative fashion to show his transcendence. He's spiritual. Never again would I leave dead air time. Never again. I should be playing the video, okay? We have several clips we got to get to, okay? We've got a whole lineup, folks. Whole videos to watch, okay? We got some deep underground with random show, Okay, we also got a little bit of Avery. Okay, Ben Avery, please keep your OBS settings the way that they are, because I need to play in your sandbox. I'm able to fit nice and nestled in there nicely. So thank you, Ben Avery. So we got shows here, but got to clear things up, because as a man who's trying to feed his soul by watching the shows handedly, okay, I was not watching. I broadcast those, but I must watch things firsthand to feed the soul, and in doing so, and if I got a little bit of caffeine in me, I'll send the chat. Okay, so I got to stay away from the chats when I got a little bit of that caffeine in me. I like to type away. Okay, so if I start chatting in the chat, that's the caffeine. So, but came in on clutch, and Mark, and here, this is what I was trying to say, and I need to say it so that I can get through this. Beautiful, beautiful evening we're having. It's a full waning gibbous moon. You can see the reflections of the breakaway civilization that Mark has been plotting. His AI taught him the opening of the ice wall, and he now is on dry land, way past the ice wall. Okay, he's now getting paid by Kurp, and he's putting it all in his investments. Okay, this is the investment guy. But he came in this third trilateral agreement. Okay, don't need to get into this again. But the point is, I like Mark in the mix. When you got, the friends and family episodes. Okay, I like Mark coming in on the mix and talking, but don't force him. Okay, he's got to be freshly charged. Okay, don't interrupt while he's making crafts. Okay, and no one really knows the crafts that he's making because he's doing it perfectly right behind his banner. He's learned so much from Jason Banner. That's Jason Baramus. Okay, he's the man who had wrote the movie Loose Change that everyone knows the name of, but can't quite remember if is that the 9/11 one, or is that the one that got you thinking about religion? Ooh, that one will get you. He created a whole movement, that one did. He was going to be making cities like Epcot Center, but flat. Okay, that movement, that zeitgeist. Thank you, chat. As if you're not ready, okay, that was for a different generation. Okay, that was the first time that we even learned that there was other galaxies outside of our own. Okay, we were just introduced to putting YouTube on our TV screens. That was a new thing at one point. You guys have to remember this, okay? I know it's easy to forget as we were getting MK'd Ultra every day by Asmongold's small, tiny thumbnail screens that he insists on having us watch the news on. Please, zoom in for once, Asmongold, for the love of God. But Mark chime in when he's energized, and he just got paid by Kurp. So thank you, Kurp, because this revitalized Mark is going to insist on starting that music revolution, and we all need it, okay? Because Jelly Roll just ain't cutting it, folks. He just ain't cutting it. He's cutting weight, but he just cutting it. I can't get in that register. I can't. And I like these friends and family episodes where you get to be in thirds You're in the sacred geometry of these streams. Thank you. And thank you very much for taking my picture on the screen, because I saw that. I saw you taking, that's a screen capture picture. Because you ain't checking no reply back. You know that was a full cancellation. So you just took a picture of my name. Oh, sweet God. I'm doing the what's her name? The Streisand effect as we see it. I'm putting a magnifying glass on the thing I don't want you to see. Please quit taking pictures of my chat. That's my first whole and pouring time. I can't be having people take pictures of me being seen. And thank you for allowing me to be seen. Because it's just OBS gray all day. Just OBS gray all day. Thank you. So, and I couldn't wait to watch it with y'all, because I stopped it and I said, oh God, they already chat me up. Thank you very much. Okay. I appreciate that. And now we'll just watch the rest with the show. And I couldn't wait to tell the tale of the chat. Okay. These chats, man, they can really make a man move. Watch out for another man's chat. Okay. And you won't see me showing another man's chat. We've already been through this, but I must reiterate, because we've already been through this, but I must reiterate, because Sam's looking at me like that, and I just need him to know that I'm not a chat shower, okay? So thank you. And if Mark is that butter that lets Kurp cook, ooh, that's sweet, saucy sauce. Thank you, Mark, because it's working for me. Okay? I can dip into any single one and just get right there with you. Appreciate it. That is fun stuff. So, oh God, I've just been aware of my radio voice. So sorry. I will stop this immediately.
Freaking size, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself. Look at that, dude. That's amazing.
Let's see.
With the earring on too, it's fucking fire.
Yeah, that's supposed to be John Lilly and his dolphin wife, who I think I named it Shoshana Rothman. My wife, Shoshana Rothman.
Keep going. Hold on. Someone's at the door. Keep going.
Oh, dude. What did you tell me you're researching, Mark? That was well, and let's leave this picture up too. Do not take this down, because I think I speak for everybody. That's a great pic.
Thank you a little bit.
I had to shave my beard down for the Lily.
Okay, great. Didn't have. Oh, please! I can never step away without my headphones. Okay. You will never see me without my headphones. Okay, but I made the mistake of stepping away from the headphones, and I didn't quite hear what happened, but I'm glad I caught that, because I did want to say that was the other thing. He be shaving. He shaved. He had a good thing going there. You got the good length. Okay, what you doing? Clipping. Okay, don't be clipping. You gotta let it grow. Okay, that's what the winters are for. Let that thing grow. Ooh. And we're back at the full screen here. Wow, thought I lost you. You know, it's probably good to get back on track anyways, because look at it. I had this whole show, whole story arc. I was going full Joseph Campbell on you, and I was going to bring you back after getting the weapon from the abyss. We're going to talk about it all, okay? So I had it all there. I get captivated. And here we are.
To what extent that he runs it, but I know if you got a billion.
So let's take it back from the beginning here. Love the intro. That's a bright screen. Let me get off that white screen. Oh no. I don't go widescreen on me. Oh boy. These are white screeners. Oh yeah, that's all white. So let me just take it back just before that. Okay. Great screen. Great graphics. It feels like a movie. You put me through a movie state. Through your revolutionary anti-acceptance of technology. You're like that the only director that who's the director, chat, that he only does film, he won't go digital. The Inception guy. Okay. I've been here for a while. I forgot that there was a Hollywood. When I saw the Derp with Kurp, I forgot there was a Hollywood, and I forgot the director of Inception. Sorry, folks. Christopher Nolan. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Yes. Let's get on with the Derp. Okay. You're here to see the Derp. But what a great drop. What a great derp. Let me play the Derp through. So thank you for allowing me to clear up my chat drama. Okay, that was just a little bit of a caffeine, and I will no longer caffeinate myself and turn on the Derp. So thank you for clearing this up. It was not inches. Okay, I was saying 6 feet tall height with the shoes or with the hat. Okay, not talking about your body parts. Okay, I'm not a streetwalker. I don't speak like that.
Oh, welcome to the Derp with Kurp. It's an emergency.
Oh my god!
Final Derp of the year with my good friend Sam Tripoli, and of course my giant Nephilim engineer Mark, who's 8.5 feet tall? Something that is so.
It's pretty tall.
So insane to learn.
Yeah.
You know you're tall when Kurt's calling you tall.
So we got a tall one, folks. We like a tall one. Okay. But let me get out of this setting. I got to show the chat. Okay. Again, never show another man's chat. All right. But just we're going to see it play out. Okay. But we'll get on with the show. Okay. It's a deep derp. Okay. This is a deep derp dive. And we love the findings. The deep derp dive will be here forever.
That is so tall, dude. What a crazy height.
Yeah, I'm at 6 foot, and I'm the midget on the show.
Oh yeah, you are 6 feet. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get the chat. Didn't get that chat. There it is. All right, back from the beginning here.
My name is Kurp, and I derp derp. Oh, won't you come and derp with me?
Oh, welcome to the Derp with Kurp. It's an emergency final Derp of the year with my good friend Sam Tripoli, and of course my giant Nephilim engineer Mark, who's 8.5 feet tall? Something that is so.
It's pretty tall.
So insane to learn.
Yeah.
You know you're tall when Kurt's calling you tall.
That is so tall, dude. What a crazy height.
Yeah, I'm at 6 foot, and I'm the midget on the show.
Oh yeah, you are 6 feet. Yeah, well, I did Rogan yesterday, dude.
Stop bragging.
With my John Lilly outfit. Did I say my John Lilly outfit?
No.
It's in the thumbnail.
Is it? Okay, yeah. I really worked hard on it. It was his here, let me share screen here. One day on the Derp with Kurp, I'll share images, right? Or why don't you show?
It's really easy.
I know, but I don't know. Share screen.
Drag the picture to the address bar at the top where the plus is, and it will come up, and then share screen. Come on, dog. Someone gets it. I'm 6 inches with Abraham Lincoln hat on. I don't even know what that means, but I'm in.
What does that mean?
I guess he's talking about my dong size.
Okay. Now, don't need to stop it. But it's not talking about that. Okay. Not talking about that. Okay. I know you're Asmongold view here, but hey, not talking about that. Just talking about 6 foot. Okay. That's a marker of measurements. Okay. These are measurements. That's a foot mark. Okay. You must question why that was so accessible. Okay. I got the mark of a tailor. Okay. I got the razor blade mustache. That's the mark of a tailor. He's become a tailor. We've already discussed this. Okay. So just the hat. You're tall. Okay. I wish I could be 6 foot. Okay. As you can see, I'm just 4'3". Okay. I'm barely 4'5". I love a good 6 foot man. Oh, if you're 6 foot, standing tall, that's just something I've always wanted. I'm just a mere 4'3" man. Someday 4'5". I guarantee it. I promise you I'm going to get to that 4'5". 4'5". Okay? So, until then, here's the chat. Making sure that getting all this. Okay, so that's don't need to belabor the point. You get it. Okay. 6 foot. Alright. Now, let's take it back. We'll get through this.
I really worked hard on it. It was yeah.
You know you're tall when
It's an emergency final derp of the year with my good friend Sam Tripoli, and of course my giant Nephilim engineer Mark, who's what is it, 8.5 feet tall? Something that is
it's pretty tall.
So insane to learn.
Yeah. You know you're tall when Kurt's calling you tall.
That is so tall, dude. What a crazy height.
So Kurp's another tolly. Okay. Those dolly tollies, man, they are dolls. Them tall dollies. Okay. Those 6 footers. He's up there too. Okay. Again, I'm just a measly 4'3". I wish I could get that 4'5". Okay. I will someday to get that 4'5". But till then, I'm just a mere 4'3". And these folks are at that 6 foot level. Oh boy. That's 6'8". Mother, he is a 6'8". Mother. Good God. 6'8". 6'3". And we got a 6 foot. A lot of sixes. How dare you put 6s and 3s right next to me in this trilateral agreement of union of the 6s. So I don't play 6s. Okay? I'm a thirds. I never 6. Okay? I'm a 3 man. And Kurp did shave for Rogan. Rogan requires a fresh shave from now on. Because, oh God, you had the bearded dragon. The one that must be so serious about stuff. Anyways, I'm lost in space, looking at Kurp space. He shaved that thing, and oh boy, he might have gone full Segura, pulling off that full gauge on top of a 2. Ooh, never do a Segura. Because at a profile, it's not looking good. You think it is. You're just a front-faced man going to audition for NCIS Austin. Those are just full front shots. They don't do any profile shots on NCIS. They gotta move fast. Okay? They are the daytime television. Okay? They hop them through quickly. So you're a front face man sitting there, front facing, freshly shaved beard. And you doubled up on that top lip. How dare you? How dare you, Mark? And he's so happy. Oh, he's like, finally. He doesn't have that amazing growth, natural beard look. Or you got the blade, because you went full Taylor. You start sewing, reconnecting the fabric of life. Okay, these are creators. And I was just here to feed. I needed to feed the soul. Firsthand experience. I had to watch a show firsthand because I was just watching so much redacted. I was watching, trying to get caught up. Okay, you got to experience firsthand. But Kurp is one of those shows that I always watch firsthand, and oh goodness, why did I comment in the chat? Because I would be commenting back if I had the chance to look back occasionally at my chat check setup. Okay, because I can't see it on my own screen. I haven't quite figured that out yet. So it's the journey, folks. These are just journey moments. But thanks to Control Alt Delete and the others, I've been able to frame my preview in a more observed manner. Okay, we're going to be looking in to the way of these people. Looking in. No, can't look in any longer. I gotta play the show. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm at 6 foot and I'm the midget on the show.
Oh yeah, you are 6 feet. Yeah, well, I did Rogan yesterday, dude.
Stop bragging.
With my John Lilly outfit. Did I say my John Lilly outfit?
No.
It's in the thumbnail.
Is it? Okay, yeah. I really worked hard on it. It was his here, let me share screen here. One day on the Derp with Kurp, I'll share images, right? Or why don't you show?
It's really easy.
I know, but I don't know. Share screen.
Drag.
And because of this episode, this firsthand experience, I got to learn how to do this. Okay, and I was flipping through the tabs. Oh God, you can get lost. So don't put as many as I did. I had a full recap slideshow from last broadcast. It was great, folks. It was great. Had all the moments right there in a slideshow format. And I was going to have music. No, I was not. I was going to have AI talking the monologue intro through the slideshows. So I'll get there. Okay, I will get there. I was nearly there. Okay, on that one, I'm nearly there. But that offers a lot of tabs. So beware. Beware. That's a tab filler. If you put as many as I was trying to put in. And then I didn't know where I was. And that was right at the beginning of the show. It happened just right after. So That's some terrifying moments. You got to power through. And these people have. So Tripoli's powered through a lot of moments. Okay, Kurp saw a fight on a street. No, sorry. At a show. He was involved in a fight. Okay. He witnessed one. Okay, so here we don't need to slow them down. Let them do their thing.
Drag the picture to the address bar at the top where the plus is, and it will come up, and then share screen. Come on, dog. Someone gets it. I'm sinking hat on. I don't even know what that means, but I'm in.
What does that mean?
I guess he's talking about my dong size.
Yeah, well, that's a good average American size, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself.
Come
Look at
on.
that, dude. That's amazing.
Let's see.
With the earring on, too? It's fucking...
And that's a good look. Good look. Yeah, that's it. You could pull that off. Go for it. Wear it. We are for that. Okay? Don't let chatter stop you. Okay? You need to go full Paul Bunyan. Okay? The other guy with the axe. You know, there's Davy Crockett. Okay, go Davy Crockett. No, you're doing your thing. That's got some German in it. Okay, so I appreciate that. So keep going. But you clipped too early in the season. Okay, never clip. So you got a little bit of clip regret. It's okay. It's okay. You just power through it for a few weeks and you'll get close. Okay? Not quite there. You need another month. You need a good 2 months to get back to that. Ooh. Sharp. Okay? You had it once. Okay? But you can get there again. And that look of that inner knowing, like, oh wait, that looked so much better. I should not have listened to her. Okay? That's all that Tripoli does. He just listens to his woman. Okay? He clips all the time. So that's someone who lives that thing out. That's an extension of your nervous system that must be expressed. Okay? That's a way to tap into the ether. He is a ponderer. He thinks. You must think. Okay? The more you think, the more it grows. So, you can't do those deep thinks anymore. He's got to have people to bounce ideas off of. No, he's got a lot of thinking. He doesn't think. He just knows. Okay, so don't get Kurp twisted. Okay, don't get him all. Don't be mystified by Mark and his Kurp. Okay, these are just 6 foot people. Every one of them. The 3 6s right in a row. How dare you? Okay, so Davy Crockett here is going full 3 6s. A little bit deep for me. Okay, you're gonna throw some triangles out pretty soon. Okay, we don't need to go there. Okay, now we're not going there. So here we are.
Fire.
Yeah, that's supposed to be John Lilly and his dolphin wife, who I think I named her Shoshana Rothman. My wife, Shoshana Rothman.
Keep going. Hold on. Someone's at the door. Keep going.
Oh, dude.
So when you're coming in on the clutch, you get a little bit of leeway. Okay, a little bit of grace. Okay, I was going to say grease. Okay, not grease, not Stavros. Okay, you're gonna get a little bit of leeway. So when you come in a clutch, like AAA did, Happy New Year to you all. Thank you. You get a little bit of leeway. So he's just gonna stop it right when it starts. And Mark basically won his bet. Okay, he has bets with the other producer. I can't quite remember his name either. It's been a while since I've been able to watch AAA thing, because his producer's about to sprout out. We all know it. Sam knows it, okay? That producer, I forgot his name soon. So watch out, AAA. You're going to be floating in those waters alone soon. You got to get hooked up with another producer. They're going to stop another one without you. They just figured you got 3. Why would you need another? You're in the thirds. Okay, so he's got a little bit of leeway. So he's just going to, I don't need to explain it. Here we go.
What did you tell me you're researching, Mark? That was well, and let's leave this picture up too. Do not take this down, because I think I speak for everybody. That's a great pick.
Thank you.
It is. It's a great pick. It got the eyebrows. Okay. There's no. Sorry for the zoom. Okay. I think it's because I got the chat in there. Okay. Again, I'm not a one to show another man's chat, but just had to clear that one up for you. Okay. It was a 6-foot comment. But you got the recessed eyes. That's a man of a full frontal cortex thinker. Okay, you've been able to pop that thing out because you've become a thinking man. All right, you can cast shade on your eyes. You're a hunter. Okay, you're no flat face Gillis. Okay, that sweet china plate is so. I mean, it glistens, but good God, how dare you show me that type of topography without letting me know ahead of time. And you're quite tan for a Bohemian Davy Crockett. You got a thing about them dolphins. Okay, so we appreciate it, Kurp. Thank you for all the fun. Okay, the YouTube savior. Okay, I was saving settings. Okay, I got it on the mind, just like Palantir's got Antichrist on everyone's mind. But Kurt Metzger here will be what everyone Stavros isn't going to be doing anything. He's on the Hollywood side, okay? He's the front of camera side. And Kurp, is not. Thank God. Okay, but he can be with those topographies. He's got the topography film man. Okay? You don't even need filters on this specimen. That's a hunter. Okay, that's someone who's tapped into native roots. So make sure you sprinkle a little respect the next time you dare speak of Kurp. Okay, he's just speaking the knowledge. Okay, don't interrupt that. Well, we shaved. Okay? You never shave, especially during the dark months. Okay, this is the time you get to go full dark, and you realize you ruined your chance through the new year. Oh, you got to keep it through the new year. I already told you, I'm changing my look. There's no way you're getting double braids from me ever again. That is a time sucker. Please do not ever double braid yourself, because it takes so much time. You start coming up with different plot lines for the show, right? In the second half of your braid. Okay? Please, you must just be free of that. And I soon will. Okay? But you gotta keep it through the new year. Okay? You can't just do it before the new year. But he did, because Rogan requires it. Rogan requires you to have a fresh shave, and Ari Shafir ruined it for all of us. God. Even Duck and Trussell couldn't put the pieces back together. What Ari Shafir did for the bearded man. Rogan will never have a bearded man unless he knows sacred geometry. Because you got to know those fine codes to be able to break into his psyche over what Arshafir did for the bearded man. And Kurp has to go through that eye of a needle that Mark has so finely put together. He's got a shave for the Rogan sphere. Okay? He is the source. Okay? Rogan sphere is the source. Then we get a little bit of this, and we get a little bit of the redacted, we get a little bit of the elephant graveyard, and we get a little bit of this. Okay? We're just bottom feeders here, just observing a man who had to shave for Rogan. And he knows it hurts the thinking man. You must keep it if you're going to be thinking. Okay? So he needs to be able to bounce ideas, because he can't think them through. No, he's a fine man. So don't get in his way. Okay?
I had to shave my beard for the Lily thing to be better.
I guess what I've been looking into lately is a fantastic book called Mind Control, World Control by Jim Keith. And it's a part of some work I'm doing on.
Wow. Yes, please. Okay? This is why no one's going to the theaters. We don't care. This is what we care about. We want to hear this stuff more often. Okay? I already told you what I thought about MK Ultra, and if I ever hear it spoken about in a movie, I swear to God, I'll never step foot in those smashed, matted, strange colored blues and brown carpets. Okay, I will never go to the theater again if I ever hear there be that word spoken in a theater. Okay, that is our word. Okay, you do not get to say MK Ultra in a movie. Okay, let that be known. And if I ever hear that it has been already, you will witness quite a feast. Okay, let's just not hear that's our word. Okay, so we we've got MK Ultra. Okay, we already told you. And Mark's in. Okay. Mark is becoming Kurp, as Kurp is for Jimmy Daw. And I love to see it happen. And it pains Tripoli. It pains him because he's going through that producer breakup. Okay? He's got the producer breakup shakes. You can see it all over him. He's all jumpy. Okay? I didn't say 6 inches, brother. I just said 6 foot. You got a tall hat. Why? Why do you and I always gotta wear the Abe Lincoln hat? Those are so tall. Okay? You went full skull on this Kurp. Okay? I don't know what I think about a skull. But you never go bandana. Ooh, Gino Bisconti. He went bandana. KSI, full bandana. And I swear, if I gotta go 1 more centimeter, I'm gonna take this thing off because there's no way I gotta go KSI. Oh, God. I can't go KSI. But you'll never see me in a skull. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's a freshly shaven man. If you were in a skull, you got the remembrance of your beard weighing on your forehead, weighing on your mind. It's constantly on your mind, the remainings of the thinking threads. Okay? So he's freshly shaven for Rogan. But let's just hear what Mark's got to say, because I love where he's going. And I want to keep that thing going. Okay? Because now that he's a paid man, now that Kurp finally is paying Mark, he's able to work on his passion projects, his MK Ultra documentary. Okay, I need to hear and see and experience that. That's going to be in the Sphere Theater. Okay, I can't wait to resonate with Mark's MK Ultra full body experience feature. So thank you very much, Mark. And I'm very eager to hear the beginning seedlings of this new endeavor.
A particular university, Yale University, and MK Ultra. Oh, Sam's back.
All right, so what does Sam got now? So he's back. He's not listening to Mark's thing. He's Mr. Bad. Okay, so he's got the esoteric self-help esoteric series. Okay, these are the ones that tell you that what you think turns into matter, which is ridiculous. We know it's through the written language that you create matter. Okay, Mark's living proof of that with his Americana journey. So, but there's a lot of M's. Okay, you got me thinking of MK Ultra. But Sam here is showing you this book. Okay. Now, let's take a listen to what it was that Mark was talking about. What Mark was saying, because Sam left. He sat back down and then showed a book. So let's take it back. Wow, there's a lot of screen time that he's not there. Okay, so let's
Do not take this down, because I think I speak for everybody. That's a great pick.
Thank you a little bit.
I had to shave my beard down for the Lily thing to be better.
I guess what I've been looking into lately is a fantastic book called Mind Control, World Control by Jim Keith. And it's a part of some work I'm doing on a particular university, Yale University. And yeah, MK Ultra. Oh, Sam's back.
Here, wait, make it
Ultra.
big. We have to take down this beautiful picture of my John Lilly dolphin wedding for a moment. Let's see.
Dude,
Oh.
I'm reading this book right now.
Yeah, wait. That's I've seen the book, but I haven't.
It's fire, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's fire, and it gets into, Matt was just on my podcast. Mark had just booked him, and he brought up Matt. How do you pronounce Matt's last name, Mark?
Matt Arrett.
Matt Arrett was just on the podcast, and he brought up how the Jack the Ripper murders are connected to the Greater Israel Project, and it's like,
wow,
right? How? Well, it's all these secret societies and these ritualistic murders and stuff like that. But
I mean,
all over that.
But he goes much deeper. That, like, he's coming back to go deeper into that. But the point is, so I'm reading his book. It's a great book. It's a move quick book. A lot of names. But he brings up something pretty incredible that I thought was incredible. Was that basically all this shit's about Babylon 2 and how the Greater Israel Project, the Greater Israel is basically where Babylon was. And it's almost exactly the same place. And that's what this is all about. And that to me is mind-blowing. Maybe nobody else thinks that's crazy. I think that's absolutely nuts.
Okay, so it seems that Sam is speaking as if he's listening to music. Okay, it's like me trying to do a music background slideshow. Okay, there's no music playing in the background. So why are you talking to us like that? So Mark was tapping in, okay? He's tapping into that thread. And well, you gotta interrupt the thread. Oh, we went all the way. Okay. He looks like he's trying to sell it. Are you trying to sell those books? Did you write that? Is that your Amazon top, self-produced Amazon production series that you're going to do? You look like you're trying to sell it. Mark was saying some cool stuff. Oh, there's me talking about OBS. Oh God. Get out of this and chat. Oh God, never show another man's chat. Okay, I'm just trying to give you a full experience with the full derp. Oh, you know what? Let me close out the chat. Thank you, chat. So here we are.
Dolphin wet.
Oh no, let's go back to the MK Ultras. So Mark's got a little bit of that dirt money now. Okay, he's getting paid. He's got his passion projects rolling up the ground. He's feeling that momentum. Okay, he's learning the juggling metaphors of life where you can lift something up then let it go. Okay, he's starting multiple projects. So he's got this MK Ultra thing, and it's tied in with Yale and Skull and Bones, perhaps. Who knows? We'll learn that possibly in the third episode of his multi episodic docuseries. Okay, so Tripoli is having that producer jealousness. Okay, again, I apologize. I forgot the guy, his producer's name, but he's going to be starting his own show quite soon. If he hasn't already, I just haven't been able to keep up. Okay, and Tripoli's got a little bit of that producer envy. And Mark, now finally getting paid, can work on that script. Okay, because AI told him that while we got that Americana thing bubbling in the background, you got to make sure to get that other thing going. Okay, well, we can get this MK Ultra project going. So I love a good MK Ultra project. Please keep them coming. But I swear, if I hear that word in a film, oh boy, I'll never see it. Jeez, instead of just being so literal. Okay, you got to have a little bit of a art of storytelling. So it makes it universal. So please, learn the archetypes. But after the Candace Owen coverage and learning that, again, I'm sorry, I forgot her name, but the one who was with Kurt Cobain, she's all talking about how she was part of Haight-Ashbury as a toddler. Okay, that's some toddler folks. Haight-Ashbury. So we got Yale, we got MK Ultra, we got, George W. Bush, probably tied into it. He's always tied into that Yale thing. So they created what we know today as the CIA. That sweet 3-letter word like AAA. Now Mark wants to write a script written by AI. Okay. MK Ultra, the new American Pie. What's it gonna be, Mark? You haven't quite figured out the title. It helps you figure out the narrative, the narration, the narrative. So you haven't even thought about dipping into those theatrical waters. Writing about stories, having people do scenes about things that you write out. Never write out a scene. Oh my God. Please tell me you're not writing scenes out there, are you? Kurp, long forgone that methodology. That's an old technology. Okay, never do that. So we're no longer writing scenes here, folks. We're a flow state. Okay, we are part of the ether. Now, here we are. Okay, so Mark was speaking of MK Ultra. Okay, again, don't be saying that word in the movies. Okay, we can't get meta. The second we get meta, I'm out. All right, so in this scenario where Tripoli is coming in on the clutch because he had a cancellation, last minute cancellation, to be able to transverse the highways here in LA. Oh, you must be a tall Nordic to be able to navigate those waters, those concrete waters. Okay? So there he is, just sitting there. Sam Tripoli. So Mark here, he's wanting to invest in himself. Okay, he's getting paid finally. Finally getting paid. Kurp is getting the derp from the chat system. Okay, the chat system. Make sure to hit up Melton. You gotta get those supertip.gg. Here I am advertising like Sam Tripoli. Oh boy, but you gotta get them AI voices in there. I need to hear Obi-Wan. Okay, I need to hear JFK talking to each other, saying esoteric whisperings as I go into my REM state. How dare you deprive me of this yet? Okay. Mark is trying to foster it. And Sam Tripoli is just interrupting the whole thing. Why? MK Ultra project. Okay, we need to hear what's in his mind. So, here we are.
Mind control been looking into lately is
Thing to be better.
I'm going to start back just a little bit. Okay, let me just.
What did you tell me you're researching, Mark? That was well, and let's leave this picture up too. Do not take this down because I think I speak for everybody. That's a great pic.
Yes, let's leave it up.
I had to shave my beard down for the Lily thing to be better.
I guess
Are you sure that's what it was for? We all know. You just had to shave a Rogan. It's okay. All right. Again, our Shafir messing it up for all of us bearded folks. We like to grow. We're thinkers, okay? We need those thinking threads to be able to transverse these dark waters, okay? So you got to do that for Rogan. He needs you fresh. He doesn't need you to be thinking, okay? He doesn't need you to be connecting dots. He doesn't want you to accidentally discover that the moon is the map. Okay. You made me forget the fighter's name. Oh. So, Ninth Planet guy. Alright. Again, sorry, I haven't been watching. Rogan really stopped you guys from talking. Why? But here we are. No, it's not Rogan, but I'm interested in the MK Ultra project, Mark. Okay. It's kind of cool stuff. And, if I may at some point show the chat some pretty cool ideas. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know. Just seeing some familiarity. It's like my ideas are floating in front of me. How did you know to connect those dots. I thought I was the only one who knew the true meaning of MK Ultra. Wow, you must be following me. I don't like followers. I need you to be subscribing. Please subscribe, because I've already lost as much as Hassan has just lost. I've been losing subs like Hassan. Oh, sweet Hassan. I'm gonna power on. Okay, I'm experimenting. I've put myself in a mental block with editing. I can no longer edit with care. So I must break free and broadcast so that I can free myself from the binds that CapCut puts you in. But I will soon start editing.
What I've been looking.
Sorry about that. I'll edit. Okay. I will someday. But until then,
looking into lately is a fantastic book called Mind Control, World Control by Jim Keith. And it's a part of some.
And again, Happy New Year, chat. Happy New Year. And I appreciate the chat. Apparently that helps everything, because I slowed my algorithm down. Oh, you can't be taking those breaks, folks. How does the Elephant Graveyard do it? He knocks one out of the park each time, and there's gaps. How he revitalizes his algo heart rhythm so quickly. He knows the keys, but mouth, and oh God, everything's silent. They got rid of the bots. Okay, I need those bots in the beginning stages. It encourages, it helps flame the fire of perseverance. And oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this at this hour. My circadian rhythms are completely flipped over. Okay, so it's this OBS, this perfect gray display. And here we are in front of Sam Tripoli. Alright, I don't need to overdo it, but I like to see a confident Kurp. Okay, he knows he's looking good. Alright, and Kurp, just so you know, he don't even need the wig. It's cool though. It's cool. It's fun to play. But just so you know, it's cool. But I like the hats, okay? You did the cowboy thing. I think the cowboy is where it's at, okay? If you can adopt a bit of a cowboy personality, please do that immediately. You need to refine your legs just slightly. You need a little bit of muscle, not the thickness, okay? And then have some jeans that fit. You can then get into those boots era. You gotta have a few years in boots so that you can really know how to walk with a jaunt, okay, with a heel, okay, and a little bit of weight. You gotta develop the muscles within the knee to be able to hold the weight of a nice thick sole of a boot. And you stop running. Okay, now, not that you got to worry about that, but when you're in that boot era, you can't be jogging. Okay, that's for the athleisure people. They get to jog whenever they want to. We are in the observation and potential creation mode. And a lot of walking. Okay. You need a thick heel to be able to walk properly. And I'm getting zapped by my MK Ultra right now. They're trying to get me with my left eye. They're trying to get me all Illuminati with those 60 degrees. And I'm just saying I just love the shape. I'm not trying to get in some club But man, they love following me on them socials. They're trying to get me in their club. And, you blocking out the windows makes me suspicious. I'm all about the men's club, but I need a window. I can't have stained glass poured over, bricked over stained glass. How dare you rip away the whistles? Okay, those are sound whistles meant for healing. And you're breaking them over. You're doing that on purpose. Okay, we need to heal. There's no more bells in the city. We need bells from 1800s. They've taken them all away. How dare you? We need to get retuned into the frequency of the universe. It's C minor. Actually, it's E minor. It's a beautiful chord. You think it's E natural, but we're all out of tune. I need a good E minor. Something from an engine. Humming that tune. Get you recalibrated to the sphere. Which is the theater that Mark's going to be featuring and debuting his MK Ultra full body experience. Okay, this is where you get to be the fighter. All these comedians want to be fighters, so we're going to start MK Ultra, and that is Mortal Kombat for all you layman folks who haven't finally caught to it. Okay, it's MK Ultra, Mortal Kombat Ultra. This is where they control people to be assassins and to do their bidding. Okay, this is fight. This is blood sport, fighting. Okay, we know what all that's about. And Mark is going to wrap it up in a nice bow. That's going to be displayed on the surface of the sphere. It will look like a bow. But you step in and you are now in MK Ultra. Okay, you will fight for your life, and there'll be other fighters. So don't get Mark twisted. Okay, and Sam Tripoli he's got producer envy. Okay, he sees the fire in Mark's eyes that he once had with John. And John's sprouting out. He's going to get his own show. He's been doing it on the side. And Sam Tripoli pretends he doesn't know. Okay, but Mark getting paid by the Kurp, finally, from the chat. And please, again, get in touch with Melton. He's got the supertip.gg, where you can make AI voices and characters to be able to speak to each other. We pay them to say things. It will be really funny. So, MK Ultra Mark here, he's gonna tell us the breakdown that his chat GPT laid out for him with his MK Ultra Mortal Kombat Sphere experience. Okay, here we are. And again, Sam Tripoli, he's okay, but let's just because Kurp is setting it up for Mark right now. Okay, he's filling in the empty space that Tripoli seems to be casually okay with. Should be less okay with empty space. Okay, what are you, a beginning streamer? Okay, again, if you're listening to this during the day, it must be at ×2 if you haven't figured that already. Okay, ×2 during the day, normal speed at night. Allow me to be the voice of reason. Okay, so Mark kind of knew right there that Sam was going to get up. So there's, what's the app that you can place bets on everything now? Oh, won't even look at it. I won't even know. I won't even learn the name of that because it's so entrapping. It'll just get you betting on women's tennis. Okay, that'll get you going. So, yeah. Mersh is on his generational run because he stopped doing that. Okay, so Mersh knows. Now, Mark, he kind of knew that Tripoli was going to do that. Yeah, what's up, Mark? Here we are.
What did you tell me you're researching, Mark? That was well, and let's leave this picture up too. Do not take this down because I think I speak for everybody. That's a great pic.
Thank you a little bit.
I had to shave my beard down for the Lily thing to be better.
I guess what I've been looking into lately is a fantastic book called Mind Control, World Control by Jim Keith. And it's a part of some work I'm doing on a particular university, Yale University. And yeah, MK Ultra. Oh, Sam's back.
Here, wait, make it big. We have to take down this beautiful picture of my John Lilly Dolphin wedding for a moment. Let's see.
Dude, I'm reading this book right now.
Yeah, wait. That's I've seen the book, but I haven't.
It's fire, bro. It's fire.
We got full screen, started to speak over it, but I didn't want to even pause it. Okay. Get off my full screen, Tripoli.
And it gets into.
Thank you. All right. He's showing the book. Now, Mark's a listener. Okay. You're speaking to a listener. He's read many books. Okay, you're showing him leftovers of something that just fell from his mind. Okay, you're not showing him anything. Okay, Kurp likes to be shown the new things. And Nephilim Mark, he's showing him these new heights with his 6'8" knowledge. He's tapping into that Nikola Tesla energy. Okay, he's got the coils of a Tesla engineer. He's harmonizing with the ionosphere with those curls and a tailor to boot. He's got that tailor wear where he's so comfortable wearing Colombian overthrows out in public. That's a nice one. But everyone knows you never wear Colombian out in public. That's a inside attire. You never wear Colombian outside, even if it's one of those winter jackets, because if it's got 2 layers, it's still cold somehow. Those are inside jackets. Never wear a Colombian outside. Okay, but he is a forever insider. He's an insider. Okay, that's why Kurp loves him. He's an insider in Yale, talking about FK Ultra. Okay, that's our word. Thank you for bringing it up to the surface. Okay, and again, you speak of it in the theater. If I hear it in the film, I'm walking out. All right, but I'm just repeating myself. But let me reiterate. Okay, it must be about. Okay, can't. Well, no, not about, but it. Just don't say the name in the film. Okay, don't be writing scripts with your AI assist. but it can help you lay out a nice 6-year plan. So here we are.
To, Matt was just on my podcast. Mark had just booked him, and he brought up Matt. How do you pronounce Matt's last name, Mark?
Matt Arrett.
Matt Arrett was just on the podcast, and he brought up how the Jack the Ripper murders are connected to the Greater Israel Project, and it's like,
Wow.
right? How? Well, it's all these secret societies and these ritualistic murders and stuff like that. But
I mean,
all over that.
But he goes much deeper. That, like, he's coming back to go deeper into that. But the point is, so
okay, so now Kurp looks back at the text that I had sent, sees that I was actually talking about his hat, not his anatomy. Okay, I was saying 6 foot, not 6 inches. Okay, and then he pops up his hat a little bit. He needs a little bit of that 6 foot leverage. He needs to make sure that he can get that sweet middle spot between Tripoli and Matt, the 6'8" Nephilim. Okay, these are angels, the tall whites, not the Nordics. Okay, we are a different breed. I mean, they are. They are a different breed. I am just 4'3". Okay, I'm barely 4'5". I swear I'll get there one day. But for now, I'm just 4'3", and I'll power through it. Okay, but I'm gonna be 4'5". Soon enough, I will. I can see it already. It's the starry lights, those purple impressions when you push against your eyes, like Jamie Kennedy. He loves pushing on his eyes because he needs to see the purpleness in the sky. Okay, I will soon be 4'5". Soon enough, but for now I'm 4'3". Okay, I'm just a 4'3" kind of guy. These are 6-footers. Okay, Tripoli's trying to get in that club. He's a 6-footer. Okay, oh, bringing tears to my eyes. 6-footers, they're so beautiful, so beautiful. So 4'3". Oh, 4'3". Pains me, but I cry with joy because I know someday I'll be 4'5". I'll be 4'5" someday. I know. I'm just 4'3" now, but I will grow another couple of inches just from sheer will. I've watched The Secret. I know that I can because I will it to be. And I wrote about it several months ago. And just like Mark, we know you write to make matter. You write. Okay, you gotta write. And it comes true. So 5 for 5. I just gotta say it out sometimes. Just to bring it to my consciousness, I need to remind myself that I will soon, one day before 5. But allow me to weep for just a moment, okay? I need this. It's cathartic. The beginning of the year, and I got tears running down my eyes because I know one day I'm going to be 4'5". I know it. Because I can see it. I've seen it happen before. I wrote about it, just like what Mark is doing. Mark knows the power of writing. And I wrote about this. I will be 4'5". Swear to God, I will climb those mountains. Mountains that allow you to will things into existence. Please allow me to just accept this moment. This cathartic moment. 1 second. I had to dry my eye there, folks. Oh, I don't like dry my eye from another man. Occasionally, I just gotta do it. So, here I am. Dry my eye from another man. That's... I must not think of it so much. Okay. That puts me in that state. I must not dwell so long in those wishing wells. Okay. I need to be grounded in reality. So for now, these dreamscape makers, these 6-footers, saying some knowledge, but allow me to backtrack, because Mark, allowing Sam to derail you of your Mortal Kombat trilogy, your Mortal Kombat Ultra. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Okay? We willed it into existence long ago when we wrote about this. Okay? We know the power of writing. Okay? Now we're speaking things out. Okay? You are transforming. You got that alchemy. Okay? You got all the colors of the rainbow on you. So, you're an alchemy man. And as you reside within your own egg, before you start to fully cocoon, you will start to share these sweet moments right before the darkness hits. Okay? And Sam Tripoli is talking about this book. Why are you talking about this book? It's a big one for you. Okay, he's a proud one. When I'm in that book mode, I love carrying a good thick book. Okay, that's a good weight. That's better than folding New York Times in your armpit. Okay, so Tripoli likes the weight of his esoteric self-help series. But Mark was into something pretty deep. Let's try to hear it again. Oh. What does it say? Aquarius. The age of Aquarius. Okay. So, the water bear. Okay. Well, I like to think of those archetypes, okay, where the Aquarius, the water bear, but, yeah, like he went to Yale, it's like CIA, George W. Bush, World War II. All the fine pickings of history. So what you doing talking about some kind of mythology? Okay. It's okay, do your mythology, but not in an MK Ultra flow. He's just about to get there. Okay, that takes a minute. So let me excuse myself here. One sec.
Moment. Let's see.
Dude,
Oh.
I'm reading this book right now.
Yeah, wait. That's I've seen the book, but I haven't.
It's fire, bro.
Mm.
It's fire, and it gets into, Matt was just on my podcast. Mark had just booked him, and he brought up Matt. How do you pronounce Matt's last name, Mark?
Matt Arrett.
Matt Arrett was just on the podcast, and he brought up how the Jack the Ripper murders are connected to the Greater Israel Project, and it's like,
Wow.
right? How? Well, it's all these secret societies and these ritualistic murders and stuff like that.
Oh,
But
I mean,
All over that.
but he goes much deeper. That
okay. You saved me. You got, oh God. Got me eating on camera, Tripoli. Sorry about that. It's just New Year's resolution. Excuse me, but okay. Save yourself with some of that ritualistic stuff, okay? Keep that mythology tied into the possibilities of MK Ultra. I'm all about that. But for God's sakes, do not interrupt a man when he's speaking of MK Ultra. Okay? We need people speaking of it. But it seemed like you got some good points. Let me check it out again, okay? And let me have my New Year's Eve, New Year Day cake here, please. I need to allow this to play through for just a moment without stopping at every single moment. Please allow me to partake of this celebration. And I apologize for all the stops. It's just so captivating, this Derp Fest. Okay? Had a whole thing planned out. And it's just derailed. But here we are. So Mark was actually into what Tripoli was going to say. So that's how Mark's courteous like that. Okay, he's just one of the thing. He's one of the show to just keep moving. He's good, but here we are.
Matt was just on my podcast. Mark had just booked him, and he brought up Matt. How do you pronounce Matt's last name, Mark?
Matt Arrett.
Matt Arrett was just on the podcast, and he brought up how the Jack the Ripper murders are connected to the Greater Israel Project, and it's like,
wow.
Right? How? Well, it's all these secret societies and these ritualistic murders and stuff like that. But
I mean,
all over that.
But he goes much deeper. That, like, he's coming back to go deeper into that. But
nice, and a lot of that happening. A lot of that kind of stuff happening. Why must everyone be so ritualistic? Okay, can someone please just be spur of the moment? We can't have you controlling every aspect of your schedule. You have to leave room for spontaneity. Okay? So soon you'll start wanting to be a director and play out the scenes that are in your mind, and then have people write words to it and act them out. Please stop. Please, we need thoughts, okay? Not these mere creations. Okay, these are just words. Okay, we all know that they create things, but we must stop with it. Okay. But we're getting a little bit of angles. We got a little bit of an angler. Okay. He's showing his angles. I mean, I got it keyed up. I might as well. You'll see a few others in the mix, but you gotta. Oh, that would have been perfect. Show those angles. Okay, you gotta show them angles. All right, that's what we got here. Kurt, what you showing? You showing the angles here? Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay. Now, what is it about the conversation that makes you become an angle man? Okay, you gotta show those 60s. Look at this. Showing those 60s. I mean, he won't. He's 45, but Gillis is 60. He's going 60, but he's showing 45 because he's symbolizing right now. He's showing all sorts of things, and he just won't see it. Okay, so I must transmit it. All right, these are slideshows from there he is. Okay, look at that. Now let me pause that. How do I pause it? Slideshow pause. I haven't figured out that key working. Oh boy. There it is. Well, I will learn how to pause. Okay. Kurp didn't ask Tripoli that yet. Okay, but yeah, let's switch it back. Oh, please don't do that one next. Okay. Here we are. Angle man. What you doing with those angles? 60 degrees in front of me. Okay. Those are those Leaners. Now that's not I would say that's not a Lush Leaner angle. That's something else. Okay. But he's showing angles. So that's something to be looking for. They'll love showing the angles when they're peacocking. Okay? These are peacockers. These 6-footers, they love a good peacocking. Any chance that they can, they'll peacock. See? We got peacockers. So, just occasionally I'll flip back to that. And I should have put the last slideshows or the last screenshots of last shows into that slideshow. But I was just trying to do Tripoli's multi-tab workaround, and it completely wreaked havoc right before I started the show. Oh boy. So, we got Kurp here showing his angles. He's going to display a little bit of mass. Okay? That's what animals do in nature. They make themselves appear bigger as to thwart off threats. So, why is this threatening knowledge, information?
How? Right? How? Well, it's all these secret societies and these ritual and Jack the Ripper murders are connected to the Greater Israel Project, and it's like
Wow.
Right? How? Well, it's all these secret societies and these ritualistic murders and stuff like that. But
I mean,
all over that.
But he goes much deeper. That like he's coming back to go deeper into that. But the point is, so I'm reading his book. It's a great book. It's a move quick book. A lot of names. But he brings up something pretty incredible that I thought was incredible. Was that basically all this shit's about Babylon 2 and how the Greater Israel Project, the Greater Israel is basically where Babylon was. And it's almost exactly the same.
Oh, man. Leave them hanging. So, when you know, AAA, it's AAA, and I feel like I came up with it, but it rings so many bells that I'm sure I wasn't the only one. How dare I think I came up with AAA like that? Okay, that's his mystique. So he makes you think that you came up with it on your own. You didn't. Everyone's thought of that. Okay, AAA. But Kurp didn't find that so funny. Okay, so it's like broadcasting every day. Don't. Okay, you need once a week. That will be the schedule from here on out. Oh God, please never be a never day caster. Those are not fun days. Okay. Once a week you can then be partial editor like Mark has done with his thumbnail journey. Thank you. Thank you for putting thumbnails together that are exploratory and entertaining.
In place. And that's what this is all about. And that to me is mind blowing. Maybe nobody else thinks that's crazy. I think that's absolutely nuts.
No,
You didn't know that?
That's like what Professor Yang talks about with the Al-Aqsa temple and how all of these secret societies are obsessed with recreating the Temple of Solomon. And
wait, is he coming? Is he coming on tomorrow?
Well, if you want to get him on, he says he can join us in the evening. It would have to be an evening stream. So you just
I would do that.
Whenever you have a Thursday evening free, he says he can.
I would talk to Professor Chang.
It'd be Friday noon for him.
I like that guy a lot.
Yeah, he went because you hear about Frankus, but you don't hear like actual writing of it. And when I try to look up stuff, there'll be people. It's bizarre actually. If you look up reviews of stuff about Jakob Frankel,
it's like the first what's that? Tony Robbins. It's like you are your own God. That's their whole philosophy. Is like God gave you the ability to conquer the world. So if you love the world, you should conquer the world and recreate it in your own image. That's
so crazy, dude.
Okay, that's what everybody at TPUSA, these lovely two fucking wind-up toys behind me, that's what they teach. That's what the dominionism is. That's what the seven mountains and the seven liberal arts and the domains, full spectrum dominance, right? You call it in military. But no, it's not with God to do anything. It's like you yourself. Just real creepy shit that you would normally project onto a Muslim.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, 100%, dude.
The TPUSA shit that we covered all week on Jimmy's show is so gross.
No, I saw that clip that you guys did about this kid's lawyers. How they're basically doing the exact same thing P. Diddy did to that other rapper, that was involved in a J-Lo shooting. Was basically get him lawyers and have them throw him under the bus.
Well, it's worse than that because it's the prosecutor deciding. So Utah is already like a worthless.
Hold on, the prosecutor decides who your defense is?
They make it sound like it's better than that, but it is not better than that. Yeah. Well, I need a public defender or whatever, but the other people are volunteering to be the guy's lawyer, but they're no, you can't even see him. And I mean, it's so obviously bullshit. I don't understand why there's even. I don't understand the thing with Alex Jones still.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I love Alex, but it's like, what are you doing?
That guy Shulman. I mean, I don't know to what extent that he runs it, but I know if you got a billionaire fucking Zionist back and his name's fucking Shulman, I know you better do what he says and Shulman. Right? No, there's no way. Like Alex has a case coming up.
No,
he still has more shit coming up. So same with Russell Brand, where I don't know. They're like, oh, I think Russell.
All right, so hitting them with the cases. I'm getting captivated by Kurp. I got to become more transformative with this content. These touchy little algorithms will get you. But let's take that back again.
or whatever. But the other people are volunteering to be the guy's lawyer, but they're no, you can't even see him. And I mean, it's so obviously bullshit. I don't understand why there's even. I don't understand the thing with Alex Jones still.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I love
Other
Alex,
than-
but it's like, what are you doing?
That guy Shulman. I mean,
He didn't mean it that way, but that's right. Tripoli is just gonna power through. Okay. Didn't quite mean it that way, but it's all right. Just gonna power through that one.
I don't know to what extent that he runs it, but I know if you got a billionaire fucking Zionist backing you, his name's fucking Shulman. I know you better do what he says and Shulman, right? There's no way. Like Alex has a case coming up.
No,
he still has more shit coming up. So same with Russell Brand, where I don't know. They're like, oh, I think Russell did it because a lot of accusers. You know what? That came out of UK, so that means jack shit. Okay, they didn't fucking say nothing about Jimmy Savile till he was dead.
yeah,
That shit go on, and all of a sudden you're going after Russell Brand for talking about Ukraine and the fucking shitty ass vaccine. I don't believe that for 2 seconds. Okay, but
Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Like what was good.
what is he going to do? Not take Zio money and go to TPUSA and not say nothing? Right? What's he going to do? You got a rock and a hard place, dude. And then they come in. Jordan Peterson. I think the cognitive dissonance gave him a stroke or something.
Ooh. Not having it, Tripoli, are you? Why? Again, I'm just here as a consumer. Okay, I needed to feed the soul. Watch some Kurp action. Okay, clearing up some chat drama. I didn't mean to say 6 inches. Okay, I didn't actually. So it was 6 foot. But anyway, Tripoli is not having it. Let's take a look at you.
Shit. Okay, they didn't fucking say nothing about Jimmy Savile till he was dead.
yeah.
That shit go on, and all of a sudden you're going after Russell Brand for talking about Ukraine and the fucking shitty ass vaccine. I don't believe that for 2 seconds. Okay, but what is he going to do? Not take Zio money and go to TPUSA and not say nothing? Right? What's he going to do? You got a rock and a hard place, dude. And then they come in. Jordan Peterson. I think the cognitive dissonance gave him a stroke or something.
It's crazy, dude, how they just basically use fractional reserve banking to just bribe everybody. Like they just print this fake money, send it out to these NGOs or the states or the.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on 1 second. Are you reading talking points? I know reader when I see it. I stay clear of readers, except for this man, Mark. But what you reading a script for? Tripoli? And look at Kurp, the script right master himself, making sure that Tripoli says his words. That's a look of a man who wants to see his words said the way he intended. Okay? Do not flub on the syllabus. He needs it said the right way. It's the voice and fluctuation that he's confused. You just read like a robot. Okay? But Sam, that's a script reading eye. Going about reading scripts that Kurp sent you? Oh. wow, I would not want to be reading scripts unless I was getting paid $7K. If I get that $7K, I'll be script reading from here on out. You won't see one flowing moment. I'll read like a robot. Okay, Mark. Mark's on the 7K club yet. Wishes he could be, but he needs sponsorship. He's sowing Colombian overthrows right now. Can't quite find the time. So AI is helping him. He's got the 6-year plan. For these 6-footers, he's a 6'8" kind of guy. He's 6'8". They're saying he's 6'8". And Nephilim, he's got the higher knowledge, tapping into Nikola Tesla's etheric energy through those gorgeous curls. He's receiving information as we speak. They're antennae. And he's able to tap into it vocally through his razor blade mustache. That is the sign of a tailor. And again, I got one too. I got my tailor stash. The thing is, you don't mess around with a tailor stash, okay? It'll cut you. It'll cut you deep. But please, you cannot tell me, AAA, that you are not reading a script that Kurt Metzger just sent you. He sent you it, and you're reading it. That is the face of a reading man if I've ever seen one. Okay? And Tripoli, those eyes, you cannot lie. You've never read a thing in your life. Okay? And this is living proof of your first time moments of reading aloud. How dare you read aloud for the first time in front of me? I need a third or fourth time. Oh God. Fourth. 4-5. One day I'll be 4-5. I'm just a mere 4-3 right now. But I know. Oh Lord, I know I'm gonna be 4-5. I've wrote it out. The word, the logos, it's creation of matter. And it matters to me to be that 4-5, those 2 extra inches. I need it. I need it to get up them stairs. They're just a little bit too high. But I'll get there once I become 4-5. Okay, so Tripoli, you're reading a script. Don't tell me you're not script reading in front of me. I can't believe it. I've always wanted to see someone's first script read. Thank you so much. It's a special day for me. I will soon be 4-5. Okay, but it's a new year. New year. Let it ring. Okay. But let me get back. I gotta wipe my eye. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna do that again. I dried my eyes in front of another man. Oh, good Lord. It's a cathartic day. New Year's Eve to a New Year. New Year's Day. Okay? These are moments of our lives. Okay, the precious moments, the museum. As you're traveling to that great, great destination in Missouri. I shan't even say the name. But they got shows that got you talking for days. You watch one of them shows and you will tell the tale of the time you went to Branson, Missouri. Oh, those were the times. Oh, Lord Branson, Missouri. Those sweet shows and activities you can do just right off the road. A zip line that seems that father made you. Brings you back to those sweet times when the government didn't separate the family. Just go to school. Kurt Metzger wants the family to be kept together. He doesn't want kids shipped off in buses. He wants the nuclear family. Please stick together. That's free labor. Okay? Kurt needs the free labor. So no kids going to school. You don't get shipped off. Okay? You stay put. So Tripoli is reading a script. Those are reading eyes. Okay? And that is, make sure you read it right this time. Otherwise, you're not getting the 45. Oh, the 45. The 4500. Oh, it's everywhere. 45, I can see it everywhere. That's some of that numerology. I know it's going to happen soon. I can swear I see it right now. I'm going to be 45. Okay? That's 4'5". 4 foot 5 inches. I'm just 4'3" right now. But I just give me 2 more inches. I'll be 4'5" someday. But these are 6-footers. These are 6-foot people in front of me. Okay, but Kurp is a script writer. He doesn't have stream of consciousness. Okay. Someday, okay, we got the intuitive introvert, the most sacred personality trait of them all. And he's got it. And he's not sharing any of it. How dare you not share your introverted nature, the intuitive insights, the future possibilities. Mark knows them all. He's an intuitive introvert. And Kurp will never be that, but he is a writing man, though. Okay? Writing men love writing scripts. And it seems that Tripoli just read a script that Kurp sent him. Now, I wonder if when he got up, if that was the signal. I wonder if when Sam Tripoli previously, it's not about the destination. No, we must go through the journey. We must see why Sam Tripoli had to get up, saying that there's people at the door. I don't think so, Tripoli. I think that's a signal. I think you want him to send you the script to read. You want to be part of that 7K club. But it's down to 4,500. 4,500. Oh, God. 4,500. All right. So, the reason being, it's no longer 5. It's because Mark got a raise. Okay? So Mark got a raise. No longer getting 5K, and he gets rest. I'm not a numerologist, okay? I can't do the numbers quickly. I'm a wordsmith, okay? I can't do numerology like these numeral dwellers. But that is the look of a script reader if I've ever seen it before. And Kurt Metzger here just sent it and is trying to be reassured. So let's take a look back and see if you can see what I see.
Or something.
It's crazy, dude, how they just basically use fractional reserve banking.
Wait, let me take it back further because it was like they're hitting the hot points. Okay, Sam is about to go into it right now, but it's only after Kurp said his thing. Okay, and just before this, Mark said his thing, and we all know what that word is. It's our word. That's MK Ultra. Okay, don't take our word away from us. Okay, again, if I see that word spoken, and I see words now on, I will always see words. But if I see that word spoken in the movie theater, if someone dare say that MK Ultra phrase, oh, you'll never see me in a movie theater again. Okay, the movies can be about it, but you must not speak about it. It's called, for the love of God, learn how to write stories. Okay, we can't take all the great story writers out. Okay, but Sam's about to get into his segment. Okay, he's about to say his thing. And Kurp just finished up saying his thing. So let's go back to listen to his thing, okay? But just before Kurp's, that's when Mark was bringing up his thing, MK Ultra. Now, I'm going to just say, I'm not thinking that Mark's got the Kahoot eyes, okay? You know, we all remember the Kahoot eyes from the previous show where Joe Rogan had those Kahoot eyes with Tom Segura. Okay, they're in on something, and they gave the wink. And I have the slideshows. I swear I got the slideshows. If I dared myself enough, I would do the Sam Tripoli method and put them on my tabs. But I can't let those red squares on my YouTube tabs go full red lines, because then I'll start splitting light particles into patterns that create a cascade effect. Okay, I can't do those patterns any longer. But Kurp here, you know, like, I don't think Mark's in on it. Maybe the MKOs just, I don't know, but it's like they're saying their talking points here. So let's go back and take a look at this here, because he's just kind of saying his stuff without, you know, like, it'd be cool if you could further express what you're saying, but then you kind of just waited for Tripoli to then do his thing. But let's see.
His name. I don't know. I don't understand the.
Get him. How they're basically doing the exact same thing P. Diddy did to that other rapper, which was.
Let me back it up some more here. So just after Mark does his thing,
Tony Robbins. It's like.
No, this is Mark agreeing with Sam's thing. Okay.
No,
You didn't know that?
That's like what Professor Yang talks about with the Al-Aqsa temple, and how all of these secret societies are obsessed with recreating the temple of Solomon. And
wait, is he coming? Is he coming on tomorrow?
Well, if you want to get him on, he says he can join us in the evening. It would have to be an evening stream. So you just
I would do that.
Whenever you have a Thursday evening free, he says he can.
I would talk to Professor Yang.
It'd be Friday noon for him.
I like that guy a lot.
You got to schedule it.
Because, you know, you hear about Frankus, but you don't hear like actual writing of it. And when you.
Okay, remember, Kurp's the scheduler. Okay. He's a scheduler. He's got to keep those schedules going. But he's in the driver's seat. That's why. Okay, you can't just live on the fly in the driver's seat. He's directing stuff. He's making things happen. Okay.
When I try to look up stuff, there'll be people. It's bizarre, actually. If you look up reviews of stuff about Jakob Frank,
it's like the first. What's that? Tony Robbins. It's like you are your own God. That's their whole philosophy. Is like God gave you the ability.
Okay, so it's a little bit of that secret stuff. Okay, and that they're talking about Tripoli's book was about, but why would you interrupt Mark from talking about MK Ultra, Tripoli? You amateur. You're an amateur, Tripoli. Don't ever interrupt Mark while he's MK Ultraing. Okay? We need some of that MK Ultraing. Don't take that away from Mark. Alright? And you did, and Mark just lets it go and rolls off the back of his Colombian jacket that he sewed. Okay? That's Columbia the brand. But before I play again, it's a little bit further ahead, but Kurp gets into his thing, and then Tripoli does his thing. It just seemed a little. Let's see what happens.
To conquer the world. So if you love the world, you should conquer the world and recreate it in your own image. That's what these.
So crazy, dude.
Okay, that's what everybody at TPUSA, these lovely two fucking wind-up toys behind me, that's what they teach. That's what the Dominionism is. That's what the seven mountains and the seven liberal arts and the domains, full spectrum dominance, right? You call it in military. But yeah, no, it's nothing with God to do anything. It's like you yourself, just real creepy shit that you would.
Okay. So Tripoli's reaching in now. So this is the moment he's received the message. Okay. And backing it up here, and it looks like right there, that's the moment that Kurp sent it. That's sending the text. Lean, okay? He sent the text right there. He sent the script. And there's Tripoli getting it. Okay, he got the message. Now, it better not be a screenshot of my text. Oh, sweet God. I was just saying 6 foot. I wasn't saying 6 inches anything. Okay? So don't be sending screenshots to Tripoli of my chat. And I swear I'm not doing anything to create more the Streisand effect. Okay? I'm just saying. That is sending the text, waiting for the response, and he is responding. Okay, he is hitting the thumbs up for this 5K script he's going to read. He's the 5K club. No 7K club in this one. But no, he is definitely going to read something that Kurp sent him. Okay. The talking points. And a lot of podcasters, they have these prepared scripts ready, waiting for them. They gotta say these certain things. And it might be algorithmic, it might be propagandic. It might just help feed the mere darlings down here as we wait for the morsels of esoteric knowledge. Okay, we don't know any of that stuff, Kurp. Please tell us everything you know about the unspoken technology. But right now, here you are, sending a reply back message to Kurp saying, yes, I got that message you sent me, the AI script that you just pretended you wrote yourself. We all know you didn't. Okay. But he's receiving something. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and give it a listen. That's right, folks. We're going to take a break here and give a little AI listen to the recap of yesterday's show. I apologize if you don't like this one's voice, because I sure as hell don't either. I must need a lower voice. And as a matter of fact, let's just try to start this out and do it. You know, I can't get caught in it. That's what you do when you try to go for perfection. You end up ruining this. Let's just go for it.
Welcome back,
Here
Liquor
we go.
Lush Leaners.
Liquor Lush
Welcome
Leaners.
back, my clip virgins.
Oh, clip
Last
version.
night we went down into the comedy underworld. Not the stage, not the clubs, the tunnels underneath them. We cracked open American Redacted and asked the forbidden question. Is comedy dying, or did it just change hands? We watched a machine eat itself. Podcasters turned comedians. Comedians turned brands. Brands turned money printers.
Right.
And somewhere along the way, the joke stopped being the product. We talked about the source, why real power doesn't come from reacting. It comes from where the reaction is forced to point back to. A middle class of creators is rising. Not Hollywood, not Netflix, not Spotify. People in
Yes.
bedrooms,
Okay.
people with OBS, people with something to say.
Oh boy.
And the old kings of comedy don't know how to handle it. We pulled apart Joe Rogan and that little look he does,
Oh,
that
yeah.
micro smirk,
Yeah, he
that
does.
I know something you don't face,
Oh,
the thrill within the grill.
yeah.
We looked
That's
at Chappelle,
the
the
Kahoot
clone
eyes.
theory, the branding of identity.
He
When your
wears
name
the
becomes
name.
the costume, you're no longer the person. We looked at Tom Segura and the smug tug, the money machine, the transformation from comic to corporation, why the poors feel it before anyone else does.
Yep.
We brought in Stavros, the buoyant one, the surface swimmer.
Oh
But
yeah.
can you be deep if you never dive? And
can't.
then we went to the place everyone pretends doesn't exist, the elephant graveyard, where comedians go when they stop being funny but won't stop talking, where podcasts become mausoleums, where relevance goes to die on mic, and hovering over all of it was Red Bar, watching, pointing, laughing, not creating the fire, just showing you where it already is. And then we ended with the Wu Way, one difficult thing, done daily. That's the Melton and Mersh doctrine. That's how real streamers are built. Not viral, not famous, relentless.
Yes.
So tonight, we keep walking deeper. More undergrounds, more random shows, more reactions, same slow voice, same sharp knives. Play it in 2x if you're awake, normal speed if you're drifting off. Either way, the truth hits. Let's go.
That's it. You know, that is what it's all about. That was just those few brief 4-hour moments of pure consciousness summed up to you in AI forbiddenness. Okay, it knows too much. But don't you ever let them read your lyrics. You'll start thinking you're Bob Dylan. Okay. But here we are. We got a script. Okay, this is a script. And you won't see me reading scripts. Oh, no script reading here. Okay, I'm free flow. No scripts. I let the AI do the talking when it comes to scripts. I speak. I'm a human. Okay. I'm not one of these scene makers. So they love filming a scene. So here we are. Wrote a script. And let's see how he delivers.
Robbins, it's like you are your own God. That's their whole philosophy, is like God gave you the ability to conquer the world. So if you love the world, you should conquer the world and recreate it in your own image. That's what these
so crazy, dude.
Okay, that's what everybody at TPUSA, these lovely two fucking wind-up toys behind me, that's what they teach. That's what the dominionism is. That's what the seven mountains and the seven liberal arts and the domains, full spectrum dominance, right? You call it in military. But yeah, no, it's not with God to do anything. It's like you yourself, just real creepy shit that you would normally project onto a Muslim.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, 100%, dude.
The TPUSA shit that we covered all week on Jimmy's show is so gross.
No, I saw that clip that you guys did about this kid's lawyers. How they're basically doing the exact same thing P. Diddy did to that other rapper, that was involved in a J-Lo shooting, was basically get him lawyers and have them throw him under the bus.
Well, it's worse than that because it's the prosecutor deciding. So Utah is already like a worthless.
Hold
corrupt
on, the
state.
prosecutor decides who your defense is.
They make it sound like it's better than that, but it is not better than that. Yeah. Well, I need a public defender or whatever, but the other people are volunteering to be the guy's lawyer, but they're no, you can't even see him. And I mean, it's so obviously bullshit. I don't understand why there's even. I don't understand the thing with Alex Jones still.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I love
Other
Alex,
than-
but it's like, what are you doing?
That guy Shulman. I mean, I don't know to what extent that he runs it, but I know if you got a billionaire fucking Zionist backing you, his name's fucking Shulman. I know you better do what he says and Shulman,
Oh, we got rhymes.
Like Alex has a case coming up.
Okay.
No,
He still has more shit coming up. So
All right, so Kurp's cooking now. Okay, don't be interrupting Kirk while he's cooking.
Russell Brand, where I don't know, they're like, oh, I think Russell did it because a lot of accusers. You know what? That came out of UK, so that means jack shit. Okay, they didn't fucking say nothing about Jimmy Savile till he was dead.
yeah,
That shit go on, and all of a sudden you're going after Russell Brand for talking about Ukraine and the fucking shitty ass vaccine. I don't believe that for 2 seconds. Okay, but what is he going to do? Not take Zio money and go to TPUSA and not say nothing? Right? What's he going to do? You get a rock and a hard place, dude, and then they come in. Jordan Peterson. I think the cognitive dissonance gave him a stroke or something.
It's crazy, dude, how they just basically use fractional reserve banking to just bribe everybody. Like they just print this fake money, send it out to these NGOs or the states or the countries. They give it to NGOs, and NGOs just bribe everybody. They just bribe everybody. They buy everything is a false reality, dude. It's so crazy to me, dude.
I told Joe yesterday. Well, I had my beautiful John C. Lilly outfit.
We have a leaner, folks. We got a lean. Oh, we just got a lean. And that was right after you read the script. Okay. He leaned back. Okay. He's saying, how did I do? How did I do? I need to know how I did. How did I do and how I did? I need a reply back. You didn't reply back to my thumbs up. I hit the love button on your script. Sorry about that. I meant the thumbs up, but now I feel awkward and waiting for you to reply back with a laugh to ease the uncomfortability of putting a heart accidentally. Okay. He will never reply back. He will let you sit in the muck. Alright, these are muck rakers. Letting you sit in the muck. Not being able to get a reply back because you accidentally hit the heart button. Oh God. So Sam here is got done reading the script. He's leaning back. He got the lean back. Okay. He's no Lush Leaner. Okay. That's a thing of the past. They still have the same habits. They still lean back, but he's a sober one. Right? He's not a Lush Leaner. He's a sober one. So they still got them ticks. They still will do the same actions, but they never have the lush. They never have that sheen on them. That lush. The liquor lush that only those liquor lush Ninas get when you get that liquor lush going. Okay? You got that sheen. So that's the thing of the past for this gentleman. He can no longer lush. So he leads back in remembrance of the days in the past where he lean lush. And till then, he just is a leaner. Okay? He's not even able to show his angles. Alright? The true Lush Leaners, they show their angles. And let me just show it to you again. I'm not even going to preface anything. I'm not even going to apologize for it. It must be seen every time. Oh, God, what was that? Oh, sweet Lordy Lord, my hotkeys are no longer more. Let's see. Oh, God, I got that again. Here we are. There we are. So let's get that. Those angles. Show me those angles, folks. Let's get it. There we are. Oh, man. Can we pause it? No. I have not learned that technique within my own slideshow. I have no function over my own creation. It is taken over. And soon it will consume me. It nearly has. I've been doing this for so many hours. I'm not a time checker. I never check a time. I will check a chat. I will check a chat because I don't have the screen to be able to see the chat. So it's occupying a different space. I need a chat check occasionally, but I'm never a time checker. But I would get me on the screen. I didn't realize it was off the screen. I will become 4'5" one day. Okay, I'm just 4'3". 4'3" walk. I need to get 2 more inches to get that 4'5". Okay, let me get back to the show. But these are Lush Leaners. They show their angles while they lick a lush. I swear to God, once I learn how to pause that thing, you will find out the revelation that has inflicted on me. I'm blind from the revelations of these Lush Leaners. They've shown me the ways of their angles. Those are diagonal, 60 degrees. Okay, they want to show that they are Lush Leaner. There they are. And oh, their glory. Except for that one. Oh, he's a banner boy. He loves them banners. But Joe Rogan, he's got a doppelganger, and I swear he's Colombian. He's a Colombian doppelganger. That's not Rogan right there. That is his clone. He's got... Joe Rogan's a black man, folks. Okay, I don't know if you know that or not, but he is not white. He's a black man. He's got the eye of the tiger. Okay, only those poor souls got the eye of the tiger. Got the eye of the tiger, and I know it. Okay, just like I know I'm gonna be 4'5". I know someday I am going to be 4'5". I need to be 4'5". Okay, I need to be it like I need to be alive. 4'5". It's the technology. Okay, I need to know how to live in that tranquil state, the 7th plane of existence. I need to get higher into the realms of the 4'5" realm. Oh boy, I wrote it down many months ago that I will grow 2 more inches from 4'3" to 4'5". And I know I will someday. But these guys, these are Lush Leaners, okay? They love to show them angles. They're 60 degrees, okay? But these here, these are the people that we were talking about. Yeah. The storytellers. We get back down to Control-Alt-Delete mode. How dare I occupy so much screen? Whoa, I'm in my hotkeys. Hold on. There we are. So I'm just a mere 4'3". But these are 6-footers. All 3 of them.
I told Joe yesterday. Well, I had my beautiful John C. Lilly outfit.
Can I see that picture again?
Yeah. No, that's not the completed outfit. I'll send you.
Okay.
But I mean, take a look. That's when I was workshopping it, you know. It was really a beautiful love of my dolphin wife, Shoshana Ruffin.
Oh, she's beautiful, dude. You're such a lucky man.
She's of age. Wait, I don't see the picture. There it is.
Oh, there we go. That dolphin.
Now I know the dolphin looks young.
That dolphin wants it.
Dolphins have incredibly smart. That was my girl's cat. So Jenna's pets follow me around.
Okay, and again, I like the layout, Mark. Thank you. Thank you for this layout. Okay. I can occupy over on this space, and if I venture over to the other side, I can get over there somehow too. Okay. I got my hotkey set up, and I don't want to mess them up, and I'm not going to do. My camera keeps turning off on that one, but I will go over there. Here we are. See, I can go over here too. But anyway, let me go back. Oh, that's why they got to go back. All right. So, I'm really liking the setup. Mark here is part of the revolution of YouTube. They're going to be saving it, okay, through his thumbnail network. He knows how to make those thumbnails. Thank you, Mark. It's so much fun to observe your inner life. We got to learn about it some way, and it's through the thumbnails. Okay, that's how we get to truly know who you are. Those are deep seeds of knowledge. Oh, here we are.
On the house if she's busy, and then they'll just cry until someone pays attention to them. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I'm with my new wife, Shoshana Rothvin. I don't have time. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Dude.
So I read this on Joe's show. Let me give this to Mark first, because you have to understand, I got my beard in order for this. And have you ever seen the original John C. Lilly? He had like one skeleton glove hand. And did you ever watch New Thinking Welcome?
No.
It's with that guy Jeffrey. He's like, and then you astral projected. He's like a Harry Carey of New Age. Wait, but and Atlantis,
Oh, we got another Lena. That's a laughing Lena. If you're laughing Lena, that's quite all right. We love those laughing Lenas, okay? But you don't be liquor lush leaning around me, okay? This is a laughing Lena. And we'll let that be. We like a laughing Lena, okay? But no liquor lush Lena. All right, so he's leaning. It's all right.
and Atlantis, when Jason Giorgiani was on, he said the guy had taken down all his previous 15 interviews. Can you pull that up? That guy. Wait. New Thinking Welcome. Mark.
Thinking Welcome.
Yeah, with John C. Lilly. Because and the guy's young actually. In this one, the dude Jeffrey something is young, so he's not like that so much. But the newer ones, he's like, and he's talking to Whitley Strieber, and then he goes, Whitley, you're a warlock, you're a magician, and Whitley's like, I am. I said, what? That's really weird. Yo, that's you know what? We should watch that, because I was sitting around to people all shocked, Sam, because it.
You okay there, Sam? What happened to you? You got another package? Oh. Whoa. Why do you look like my AI photo? Why do you look like the AI representation of me? No, there's no way. I got a Sam Tripoli nose. Okay. That's a nose of a Tripoli. Not me. Alright. Kurp knows. He sees it. He's looking straight at it. He only allows it because you're a clutch guy. You come in on the clutch. And somebody cancels. Okay. Mark refuses to look you face on. Okay. None of that NCSI. Austin. You're trying to do face first photography. Okay. Mark knows you gotta be at an angle. Don't ever face first me in front of me. Okay, this is you know your angles. Okay, you gotta sit at an angle. Please don't ever front face me ever again. How dare you? Oh, he's not front facing though. He is just looking at Tripoli's front face. Okay, and he's wondering, whoa, I've never seen a front face like that. You look like my AI representation. How? Not even I look like my own AI representation. How is it that you do? You have no part of my life, yet you represent me in the AI way. Please stop, AAA. You must be viewed at an angle. Please quit with these front face views. What are we looking at here? Did you leave the bathroom door open? Please close the bathroom door. Oh my goodness. Please tell me that's not your bathroom. You're in a hotel. Okay. Please tell me you're in a hotel. Because if I see a lady coming in, leaning for a kiss, oh God, another Lena leaning in for one of those lippy, licky kisses. Your woman be leaning in for a kiss. Swear to God, I'm out of here. Don't tell me that this is your place, because I don't want to see your lady coming in and giving you one of those licky kisses on the lips. So please tell me this is a hotel, because your bathroom is directly behind you. You forgot to shut the door. Please, next time, shut the bathroom door. We don't want to look at it. That's quite disgusting. How dare you?
And Ellie's like, I am. What? That's really weird. Yo, that's a, you know what? Let's look at, we should watch that, because I was sitting around to people all shocked, Sam, because it's basically, it's with.
And they've replaced Sam Tripoli. That's confirmation. Hold on. That right there. That's a Colombian. Okay. That's no Sam Tripoli. That's a replacement. He's been replaced. Sam Tripoli is no longer with us, folks. Okay. This is in the moment news. Okay, he's no longer with us. He's been replaced. This is his doppelganger, allegedly. Okay, these are all the markings of a alleged doppelganger. They got the neck. They got the ambiguous chain necklace that don't quite figure out how you don't get marks permanently impressed in your neck. Okay? It's because it's fake. It's a fake neck. That's a mask. Okay, these are prosthetics. These are prosthetic people. Okay, they're shapeshifters. But that is no Sam Tripoli. That is a Colombian man who is acting as if he is Sam Tripoli. Because if you look at him face on, they're That is not him. Okay. That, my friend, is not Sam Tripoli. Sorry. He has been replaced, allegedly. Tripoli has been replaced.
Because Whitley, you're a warlock. You're a magician. And he's like, I am. What? That's really weird.
Okay. So, Sam doesn't laugh like that. He's a loud laugher. He loves to laugh loud. Okay. Even his courtesy laughs are loud. He is very courteous in his courtesy laughs. He laughs out loud in his courtesy laughs. He is a clutch man. He comes in on the clutch. He's AAA. Okay? That's AAA, AAA, coming in on the clutch. There was a cancellation. He came in for the interview. Mark is the third man to be third man and have fun in this Friends and Family episode. But allegedly that is a replaced Sam Tripoli. He might have been diving into those. Oh Lord, what's his name? He's the other one that passed away. Well, there's a lot of them there. Thankfully, I got my thinking whiskers still. I didn't recently go on rogue and have to shave like Kurp did. But, Isaac Cappy. Okay? He's Isaac Cappy-in right now.
Yo, that's a, well, you know what? Let's look at, we should watch that because I was sitting around to people all shocked. Sam.
Okay. That right there. That's the universal signal for I am captured. He is in a hotel room. He's not alone in there and in a dangerous manner. Okay. That was the cough that someone is here. He texted cough twice if you are not safe. Okay. So.
Because I was sitting around to people all shocked. Sam.
Okay. So that he wanted to make sure that you heard that second one. That's I am not safe. Okay. He is signaling. Okay. Kurp got the message. He's checking. He said, hey, I sent the message. Check the text. Check it.
Because it's basically, it's Whitley Strieber. If you're not watching Whitley Strieber's shit, it's really incredible. He's telling you he's a fucking warlock and prophet of the gray alien.
Show me what he looks like.
Whitley Strieber or Jeffrey?
Either one.
Okay, Mark, find that one. I'm gonna get this link and I'll
Talking about people's looks. Oh, that's a slippery slope. Oh, you'll never catch me talking about another man's looks. Okay, Mark's just sitting there, already looking at my profile. He's looking at my mersh content. It's thick in the mersh. There's a lot there to cover. Okay. But I got to move on to other people. Okay, merch just gets you in there. Get you nestled in. Okay. But Mark here, he's looked through my profile. I sent in a chat. Okay. Didn't mean to stir the waters, Mark. Please allow a man to chat for the first time. The first time chatter, and you calling me out. How dare you make me feel seen on New Year's Eve? Okay. I must remain unknown. But thank you for making me be seen, making me feel be seen. I no longer feel. So thank you for the thought of a feeling. I only think. That's all I do. God, my mind, it won't turn off until I'm 4-5. But that's for another day. I can't tell the story of the day that I will soon become 4-5. I'm just 4-3 right now. I'm just 4-3. I need 2 more inches. Oh God, I just need 2 more inches and I'll make it to that 4-5 watermark. That mark that I wrote down months ago. Because I knew deep down in my soul I'm going to be growing to 2 more inches to 4-5. 4-5, and I'm just 4-3 right now. But these are 6-footers in front of me. 3 of them. 3 6-footers. I can't believe it before my eyes. I need to dry them real quick. I swear to God, I said I'd never do it again, but I just did it again. Oh, I got to dry my eyes for another man. Oh, man. Dry my eyes. It's because I know someday I'm going to be a 4-5. I promise you. Just need those 2 inches. Just 2 more inches. Oh, I need 2 more inches. I can get to that 4-5 watermark. Give me some.
War debate is going to be the WW1 will be live. We have already some killer debates going. It's going to be an ACX Studios 1. So grab your tickets now
Script
at
reading.
worldwardebate.com. It's going to be the
All right, a lot of script reading here. So we got Kurp checking his phone a bunch. We got a lot of time filler. Mark checking that message that Kurp just sent. Okay. AAA, why are you filling in time? Why can't there be some rich content? I mean, no longer have the fire of the streamer. Well, maybe one day you'll get the courage to write down your goals and know that one day you will be 4-5. Okay? You're going to grow those 2 inches. And you're going to grow those 2 inches as painful as it's going to be. But, oh, by golly, one day I'll be 4-5. Okay, but until then, what are you doing script reading in front of me? Okay? I don't like there'd be script readers in front of me. Why are you reading scripts all the time, AAA? Okay? And how dare you use the same format that I'm using right now? Oh, you got the Chrome. Oh, how dare you be better? That's no better. That's just the way of the podcaster. You know the Chrome magic. I'm not quite there yet. I'm just a Safari guy. Okay, I'll get to that Chrome soon enough. But here we are. I want to play these several clips here. I got the list. Right here we got Brendan Schaub. I gotta get other names in my lexicon. Okay, we got Radio Show. And Cool Hand James, introduction from Kurp. Okay, he introduced me to this just today. I will go to the places that Kurp sends me. I will like and subscribe. Okay, that's how I found Control Out History. Now we got a little bit of Liquid Sonic. The Rogan Sphere. Most Depressed Comic. Brian Callen. A little bit of Brian Callen dish with Ben Avery. Okay, Ben Avery's talking about Brian Callen, Mel Gibson, and there's a little bit of Whitney Cummings with her numbers. She's got a lot of numbers going on there. Apologia Commedia is one leading that one. Okay. We got a little bit of podcast cringe. We just had to put a little bit in there because I need you to see the difference between podcast cringe and American Redacted. Okay. American Redacted is not podcast cringe. Okay. But, and if you are not careful, you will soon be one. So please don't. Don't be a podcast cringe. Okay. We already got them. So, no more, please. No more podcast cringes. So, Apologia Comedy, that's more in the American Redacted realm. Okay, these are a level above. But they're all in there. Okay, it's gonna share them all with you, but have yet to get through the first clip. I'm never clipper. Okay, we don't go through the clips. Okay, look at Stavros acting up again, being so buoyant. You can't save comedy if you are so buoyant. You lack the ability to dive deep in the depths of the psyche in order to resurrect what is part of the great Greek tragedy, Stavros. Okay, allow us underground dwellers to be the ones to show the way. Okay, but
UFC of debates. Let's go, dude.
Okay, well, that's Whitley Strieber. You know who that is, right?
Yeah.
So he's got a series of, the first one's called Communion, and then you'll see in this beginning of New Feelings Welcome that
Do you know where Whitley, sorry to cut you off, you know where Whitley began his career, right?
in sci-fi or pulp.
No, he
pulp.
was writing about the Process Church. He basically joined the Process Church and wrote
When?
about, this was like the beginning of his career. This was like the first thing he wrote.
How
was
come the Process
studying-
Church part never came up before? That's very interesting. The Process
and
Church.
actually when he had these experiences that he wrote about in the communion, he was like traveling with two friends he made from the Process Church. So a lot of the experiences that, you know, made up his true story were potentially induced, in my opinion, allegedly induced by these Process Church Satanists.
Well, I don't know if you know the process. Let me tell you something about the process.
I want to hear.
The process works.
Yeah, trust the process, dude.
Yeah, or they wouldn't be doing it. Last night I watched Dragnet with Jenna, dude. You know, the one with Tom Hanks and
Yeah.
about Satanist cults in LA.
Dude, I
Tom
heard
Hanks-
there's a lot of crazy stuff in that movie.
Yeah, it's real weird.
oh, okay. So we got a little bit of a grin. Got a little bit of thrill in the grill, don't we? Okay, a little thrill in the grill. They got that grin action. I too had pulled that one up. Okay, I don't know if it was that one, but oh my gosh, should I dare go into my list and change up my settings, the whole show that I prepared, that we have yet to get through the first clip, folks. Okay, I had several for you. Excuse me, I was gulping. Let me pull up the playlist and see if we can. Oh man, there's so many that I will learn someday to properly go through.
The process
Oh
works.
gosh, probably go through these clips and not stop every 5 seconds. There's just so much to be said. And so they're talking about the Hollywood thing. Okay, so Where was that thing? I think it was on the other list. Yep. So that's okay. Oh, here's another one. Oh yeah, that's control histories. Moon landing theory. Ooh. He's taking those steps for mankind. Okay. I know you can't see this right now, but I'm looking through another playlist here that has those kind of. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wow. Somebody just did the same picture of Rogan that I did. Oh my god, that's so funny. How the heck? Let me see if I can. Someone just did a thumbnail of Rogan doing this. Oh my gosh. See if I can pull it up. Okay, wait. While I'm here, let me just real quick see if I can find that video. Okay, I will get more organized so we can actually go through all this great videos, man. The winter time is the time for YouTube. Get in on some of that. Oh, there it is. Oh, those conspiracy. Yeah, let's see here. Paris Psych TV. Yeah, 372 for celebrity conspiracy. Out of those, anyway. A lot of stuff, but oh man. Someone saw it too. Someone had to go ahead and see what I was seeing at the same time. That's where the stars align. They'll see the same things. These special seers. They see things that only the seers see. And see if you can see this. Real quick, let me get a new tab. Do it like this. Hopefully that works. Look at that. He gets it. Look at that. Oh, that's an Asmon gold clip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's in. No way. Hold on. No way. No way, man. No way. Look at that, guys. Chat. Take a look at that. It's literally what is in my and look at that. 2 mil. Okay, 2 mil for a 4 minute. Whoo, Lord. 2 mil for 4 minute. Look at that. Wait, you can't see any of this, can you? Let me see. Oh my gosh. Tell me you can at least see some of this. Nope, let me get it on the screen. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Going through. Moment here. Okay, so that I'm guessing that didn't see through. Let me double check here. Get my OBS all set up because I had to move it around. Okay, so look what we got here. Look at that. Can you see that, folks? We got an angler. They see the angles too. Oh my goodness. Don't see all those previews. Okay. Let me get this one better. This one will probably show better, actually. Oh man, please stop. Why is it zoomed in so much? Oh boy. Let's try it again here. Oh, random show. We gotta get to you. Sorry, we weren't able to get to you yet. We'll get there. And just show these pictures. Man, why can't these pictures go normal? Okay, so we got the angles, but it's the Asmongold is in. Okay, so he's got, but it's not showing the. Why is it zoomed in so much? Oh my gosh, guys, sorry. Just close it out. How about that? Close it out. Take you on this journey. All right, one more time. Let's see if we can do it one more time. Is it showing it? Oh, man. Why is it doing this? Well, there you have it. We got an angle, man. Let's just see if we can do it one more time. Oh. For whatever reason, it won't open it correctly. One more time here. So you can see that, huh? That's not what I wanted to show you. Why is this even on this tab? Okay. Oh, I can't zoom out because so it's stuck there. So whatever reason, it's just stuck there. There's those angles. Can you see those angles? And we got Asmongold. Okay, he's doing that right there. And if I could actually have controls over my screen, I would show you that Asmongold is doing it too. Okay. I'm new to Asmongold. I'm not a devout follower of the top streamer. But he has shown me to not care so much. Just hit the settings, good to go, and just let it go. Okay, just press play. Okay, but anyways, there's a picture of him doing the angles too. Okay, these are the angle makers, and this is something that was shown to you by me just a few days ago. Okay, these were moments that I realized were peculiar. They need to be studied. Okay, these are just part of them. Okay, I wanted to be on the shirt of Rogan, but there he is, Asmongold, showing his angles. Okay, you're doing the Rogan. How dare you do the Rogan? Okay, I cannot get into these guys again. Okay, so here we are. So that was fun. Now, what was that? So that video, yeah, I can't look for that video, but yeah, that was a good video too.
It's like a weird. It's 87. It's made. And it's like I can't ever look at Tom Hanks the same way again after all this other shit. At best, Tom Hanks is a CIA fucking dipshit.
That's at the best.
Then I'm watching his like, whoa,
Dude.
Sorry.
Okay, let's listen again.
Movie.
Yeah, it's real weird. It's like a weird. It's 87. It's made. And it's like I can't ever look at Tom Hanks the same way again after all this other shit. At best, Tom Hanks is a CIA fucking dipshit.
That's that.
Yeah. And that's probably what it's going to be, because Catch Me If You Can, okay, they were going after DiCaprio, the old sweet Leonardo DiCaprio, Leo Caprio, okay. Tom Hanks was the Catch Me If You Can guy. So I don't think they were role reversing back then. Okay, that's only a new thing, where you play the opposite. Okay, so Tom Hanks wasn't actually the bad guy, but playing the good guy, trying to catch the bad guy, and really the bad guy's a good guy. It's not like that. Tom Hanks, he's a freedom fighter. No, I don't know enough about Tom Hanks, but I'm not gonna get into that. That's something that Cappy did. Okay, that's what I was saying. Tripoli is getting into those Cappy waters, the Isaac Cappy waters, and you gotta tread lightly in those Isaac Cappy waters, you mystic morning seeker. You're trying to get those mystic morning mists and those Colombian little hair follicles. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Doesn't exist. There's no such thing as the mystical mist. Okay, but we got yeah.
That's at the best.
Then I'm watching.
Oh yeah, so Tom Hanks. So yes, so watch out for those, those Isaac Cappy waters, because you'll start saying stuff about Seth Green and all that stuff. Let's not do that, okay? He has changed his voice for way too long now. Let a man rest and find himself. He doesn't need to be transforming constantly. Okay? He should just use his own voice, but he too is a speakerphone man. He loves earmuffs. That's what gives you the radio voice. Okay, you need to block the ears to get that radio voice. You never see my ears. I never show a man my ears. A lot of times it's just too hard because just a 4-3. They can't see this far down. But I'll get those two extra inches soon enough before 5. That's right in line of the optical lens to be able to see perfectly.
His like, whoa,
Dude.
sorry. That my native ancestors were communicating to me through this scrying device. Go on the anasasa, the demon.
That's another signal.
Best. Tom Hanks is a CIA fucking dipshit.
That's at the best.
Then I'm watching his like, whoa,
dude.
Sorry. That my native ancestors were communicating to me through this scrying device. Go on the anasasa, the Dima, and okay. So, yeah, Tom Hanks is like comedy. Like he's like the comedic sidekick, and I'm watching. I'm like, he's like not. It's energetic, but it's not like funny what he's doing. Do you know what I mean? He's just like there's something about like somebody being like all energy and nothing is funny. That you know what I mean? Like it's just suspicious. That's like Bob Hope shit to me.
His son's weird too. I watched Nobody 2 yesterday.
Hey, what's wrong with a little bit of chat? Okay. Chat's pretty cool, man. You ain't walking a mile in Chet shoes, okay? Very few people do. If you Chet shoe walking, you know things, okay? So nobody walking in Chet shoes lately. I haven't seen a man walking in Chet shoes, okay? Chet, the only man walking in Chet shoes. And we got the Kurp. 5, channel 5. Okay, those are only people that are Chet shoe walking. So until you walk in Chet shoes, what are you doing talking about Chet Hanks. Okay, Chet Hanks is what LA needs right now. Okay, it needs the divinity, the line that's blurred between good and evil. Okay, that's that divine spark. Chet Haynes has got it. He's got it in spades. Okay, so let a man spade out and walk in his Chet shoes. How dare you stop a man from Chet shoeing? He's got a walkabout to do. Okay, that's a Chet shoe walkabout. And no man's gonna stop a Chet shoe walkabout. And till I will swear to God, I'll make sure you never see the light of day. Get out of that hotel room, AAA. What are you doing? In a hotel room. Don't tell me you're on tour. You are on no tour. It is December. Nearly January. Get out of a hotel room. That's a busted up Airbnb. Ooh, no. Get yourself out of something nice. AAA.
Today with Bob Odenkirk and the worst hairpiece I've ever seen. Like, and I'm a huge fan of Nicolas Cage, so I've seen some bad hair pieces.
Yeah.
This was the worst one. Do you know nobody?
Too. I just saw 2.
Yeah,
well.
and it's where nerds beat up everybody. They just can't give it up. They just gotta keep making movies where fucking Best Buy nerd guy.
MK Ultra movies, huh, Mark? Huh? Wish we could have heard about it, but Tripoli just had to interrupt and talk about his mysticals, okay? His mystic testicles. No, man, hey, we want to hear about the MK Ultra, the Mortal Kombat Ultra, where we put men against men and have them fight in the sphere in Vegas. Okay, we want to see it 360 all around. I want to see your mind. So let a Chetman walk about and get going on this MK Ultra docu-series. The Sphere. Please, Mark, tell me the AI didn't write that for you. I swear to God. But I don't mind. Let AI write. I've seen them all the time. I can tell when someone's reading an AI script. Okay? I'll tell you what. Baron loves reading an AI script. Oh, Baron trying to solve mysteries with Candace Owen. Why are you reading those AI scripts? Those first segment monologues. How dare you insult our intelligence thinking that we need to hear the words of a digital nature spoken from human nature. We need human nature spoken through digital means. Okay, please quit getting yourself twisted. Sick man.
He's beat up everybody, right? The dork squad or
Who?
whatever, the nerd squad.
Oh,
Bob
you mean-
Odenkirk is a
Bob
nerd.
Odenkirk is supposed to be an old
Yeah,
government murderer.
yeah, he's like 16. He's beating up all these fucking cartel guys and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But-
it's supposed to be like the skills that never degrade. But the first one I liked a lot. I mean, it turns into Home Alone at the end.
That's so funny, dude. But Tom Hanks' son's in that movie. He plays the shitty sheriff.
Colin
guy.
Hanks.
Yeah,
He aged-
yeah.
He aged
And that
better
guy's
than
got
Stranger
dark
Things
energy.
kids. Yo,
He's-
he aged
he's-
better than them, right? The Stranger Things.
What's so dark about Chet? You see, you're not. You never walked a day in Chet shoes, okay? That's Chet shoe Hank, okay? Chet knows what it's like to walk in Chet shoes, Tripoli. You, Tripoli, never known what it's like to Chet walk in the Chet rooms, okay? He's a Chet room. So give a man room to walk in his Chet shoes. He's chetting. And you know nothing about the Chet. Tripoli. Okay? How dare you speak such vile of Chet? Like, you're just jealous of his unique name. It's taking away the glory of the 3-letter AAA. Okay? Allow it to happen. So please stop. It's
Kids.
Oh yeah, the
Age
strange.
into Stranger Things.
Yeah, dude, those kids, dude. And can black people just come up with some different haircuts? Does it have to be
No.
cornrows and kid plays?
No, there's only so
whoa. What are you are you just hitting all the points? Where did that even come from? What are you talking about? Look at this. You can't tell me that that's not the finest head of hair that you've ever seen. Okay, Tripoli? How dare you think that that's not fine head of hair? Okay? You jealous, Tripoli. Don't be jealous. It's unbecoming. It's like speaking of Chet. Never walked a step in Chet's shoes. Okay, you don't know. Okay, he knows. He DJs. He's a music man. Music men know. Okay. Look at him. Look at you. You never resonated a tune in your life. You think resonation, like Kurp, is bad. Okay? How dare you resonate? Well, let me tell you something. We are resonators. Okay? You must resonate to ascend. Okay? You're trying to keep everyone down at base level, Tripoli. You're a psyop. Okay? Of the ascension movement. And we're waiting for Asmongold to come up with a new movement title because it has been overdone. Okay, but
much you could do. I think that's unfair. And I say that as a guy who doesn't even have skin in this game. I only have skin in the game, really. I got no hair in the game. That's the point. All right, let's play. Let's put on this. Okay, so rewind it. Okay, you got to go back a little bit. So this is the process.
he's courtesy with his courtesy laughs. Okay, he'll milk a good one for you. Okay, that's why he comes in on the clutch. And yeah, that's AAA for you.
Hey, go back. So Jeffrey, I would say this guy Jeffrey, he's been around for a while. He's in the John Lilly interview. He must be on some fucking Tony's tap water. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of Tony T. In case some of that Tony T. Golden Pony's filling out with a T. Joe, I told that to Joe yesterday. You don't think it's weird that fucking Erica
What you
Kirk
laughing
has
about?
more of a to do than Tony on Kill Tony? She takes a full Kill Tony, but like way more fireworks, way more like pyrotechnics. Or fucking Nicki, fucking what's her name comes out like a robot doll.
Oh my
Nicki
god!
Minaj, who, by the way, Nicki Minaj has a crazy boy inside her named Roman Zolansky.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy that whatever you want to say about Erica Kirk, like it is weird. She brought the one chick that her dead husband shit all over. Like that's a weird
He
humiliation.
said she's not a good example for black women, but young black women don't enjoy TPUSA. She's a fine example for TPUSA.
Okay, perfect.
An obedient robot that does what they're told. That Barbie, Shokozuka Barbie bullshit That's a fucking beta sex program, and that hideous style went out to a bunch of kids. Like Charlie was right to notice that, but he's just saying MK Ultra is not good for your kids, and we already knew that.
And he got shot for it.
Yo,
Knowledge
Fort
and
Wakachuk is an MK programming place, just so everybody knows.
Dropping the knowledge. Gotta love that knowledge drop. Okay. But it's just sounding a little casual. Well, you casually tossing that knowledge. Nothing new, I know, but it's a little too casual. We all know it, but we like to hear it.
Okay, perfect.
An obedient robot that does what they're told. That Barbie, Shokozuka Barbie bullshit, that's a fucking beta sex program, and that hideous style went out to a bunch of kids. Like Charlie was right to notice that, but he's just saying MK Ultra is not good for your kids, and we already knew that.
And he got shot for it.
Yo,
knowledge.
Tripoli, go on. What you talking about? What you getting shot for? Shot for that? You gonna say that for everything? Is that like the God cop out? You can't explain nature. It's God. Okay, so this is Tripoli's way of him trying to comprehend something. His cognitive dissonance is getting in the way, so you must say Charlie Kirk. Tripoli. Charlie Kirk is your answer to the discomfort with cognitive dissonance. I've foregone my cognitive dissonance a long time ago. That's what happens when you become a man, Sam. Okay? You don't think twice. That's second guessing is for children. Okay? That's a child's game. No, just kidding. The women do it. They all love to guess twice. So these second guesses, I want nothing to do with them. Tripoli. What you talking about? We're picking on Tripoli here, folks. He thought I said 6 inches, and I was saying 6 foot. Okay, I acknowledge your 6-footism. This is a lot of 6-footers right here. There's 6 of them. There's 3 of them. The 6s. Okay. That's some forbidden knowledge right there, Sam. That's the dark stuff. Okay. Chet ain't doing this kind of symbology. Throwing out 6s in front of me. Stop it, please. Tripoli. Okay. Chet's a man of the street. He's a man of the people. He'll take it to the street. Okay. He ain't afraid of fighting. Okay. He's not display making. He's a fighter. So just take a few steps in Chet's shoes and you'll know what it takes.
Kids, and we already knew that.
And he got shot for it.
Yo,
Knowledge
Fort
and
Wakachuk is an MK programming place, just so everybody knows. That's why they're freaking out that Candace mentioned it. I'm all into it because I'm not entirely sure Candace isn't a monarch slave herself.
100%. That's
Oh, yeah.
I don't
definitely
care.
possible.
If she's telling the truth, go ahead, tell the truth. You know what's the
Oh, you're saying Canada's a monarch. Okay.
problem with that?
You-
Oh, let's figure out the name of that lady. Why can't I think of the cultural references at these hours? These are common pop culture references that I have no longer have the brain power to remember. Courtney Love, there she is. Okay, didn't even look it up. Okay, it just came to me. That final gem, final gem that I got. That was the 5-minute buzzer. You ain't getting any more than after that, okay? So any remembrance that I wanted to remember, it's done after that one. I was told by the flashing lights of Jamie flipping through the cameras. That's the way to let Joe know that's getting to that 3 o'clock hour. Well, here, folks, we're at the 6 o'clock hour, okay? Because these are 6-footers, okay? I'm not quite there. I'll never get there. I'm just 4-3, hoping to be 4-5 soon enough. And we've gone through it once before, but oh God, I start thinking about it, I'll just know I'll start tearing up in front of another man. And I promised myself I wouldn't dry my eye from another man, but I need those 2 more inches to be 4-5. And once I'm 4-5, they will be able to see that I'm just the same. Okay? But just for now, I'll just be a 4-3 dweller. 4-3. These are 6-foot people. 6 foot. He's 6'8". He's 6'8". That's Nephilim, according to these people. Okay. Nephilim in the making. Sprouting those wings that are gonna be in his back. How? How do angels have wings? So we'll watch a bit more of this.
Believer until you don't.
Well, I already knew this shit was true. That I know is true. It didn't depend on her, but she's found out new details that I find very interesting. So I'll give her that. Okay,
This guy looks reptilian, dog.
No, he's not. Okay, Whitley.
My guest today is Whitley Strieber, a man who has written probably more than a dozen books, all associated with his ostensible contact with beings whom he refers to as the
Pause it. Look at those books.
Union.
Those are all Sam Tripoli books.
A New World. Now, I've read.
Okay. Oh, Kurt. See, now, he's taking that sip. We all know about the sip, don't we? Okay? Because he's looking, and they set Sam Tripoli up. Because those are everything that he has in his Amazon waiting list. How did they know? Okay? They're picking out the most cringe kind of books, and Tripoli's got every single one of them in waiting. He doesn't quite have the funds yet. Okay? But he wants to know the secret school. He wants to be accepted through that indoctrination of education. And the afterlife revolution, how will they survive? Okay? Break through. The next step. These are alien faces on the book covers that we're looking at. A new world. Man, there's some geometry up in there. That's some sigil magic in the making. They are making that 12-7 ratio that we all know so much about. Creating that star pattern, that dial of time, that dimension that is time and space. And that 12-pointed star of the 12-7 ratio, repeating every 7 steps, it repeats itself. It eventually, after 12 steps, makes a perfect star. There it is on the cover of Sam Tripoli's In Waiting checkout Amazon book club list for the mystic mind makers.
2 of them.
Oh, let's get Kurp. He's got a good look. Oh God, because he's doing some impressions. Okay, and when you're new at doing impressions, like Kurp is, he's really trying it out because he's gotten this this podcast figured out. Now he can branch out into impressions. Because he wasn't able to do that in stand-up. Okay. But Sam is looking at another man of those eyes. Who don't look at me with those eyes. Because you'll remind me I'm 4'3". That's a 4'3" look if I've ever seen one. I've seen so many of them, and I know exactly where I've seen a 4'3" look, and you're looking at me right now as if I'm standing right in front of you, just at a lower dimension. Okay? It's a 4'3" dimension. Okay? But Kurp right here is doing impression. He's a first-time impressionator. That's a piece of art. If I've ever seen one before, I can't even get closer to that fine thing, and if I get too close, I'll burn my Nephilim wings. Okay? I need them to travel back to the dimension, the high dimension of the 4-5. Okay? I'll be a 4-5er. I know it. I just need a few more likes and some subs. Oh, those subs, Hassan. I feel you. Getting 7 subs just in 7 days. It's almost symbolic. I feel like the universe is telling me something, but I can't quite put it together. I'm not a numerologist. I'm a wordsmith. I need the words. Okay, you can have that numeric symbology. I don't need it. I can just see it. I see it everywhere. But the only way I can communicate it is words. Okay, but right now, Sam Tripoli is looking at the Kurt Metzger like he's me, like he's a 4'3" man. Oh, that's I would not want a man to be looking at me like that. Okay, so Kurp is branching out. He's got the podcasting figured out. So now he's got a little bit of that liquor lush confidence. And here we are. Now, we will be taking screenshots. Okay, that's all I got. That's all the only thing that makes me feel alive is when I get a nice little screenshot. But I still wasn't able to share the one with Asmund Gold doing the Joe Rogan eye thing that I thought I discovered from Tripoli. You think that the AAA, the 3 A's, something that you came up with, but oh God, that thing's been said to death. Okay, that has been said many, many times, and that is the mystique of AAA, is that you think you came up with it. How could I ever come up with something like that? That's too vastly wide for my narrow mind. Okay, but I will seek the wu way. But here we will take some screenshots because it is a rare occurrence, and these will be fewer and far between once he sees them on my thumbnails. I'm thumbnailing the shit out of this. He's gonna get some thumbnail action from me, and it's not gonna be those nice clean ones that Mark seems to doing so well with. Oh God, Mark, how do you do those thumbnails? They're so beautiful. It's like a movie I'm looking at, a still frame. But he does it, because look at that backsplash. You become your environment. You are a resonator. Okay, this guy doesn't resonate. Okay, this guy doesn't. He's not a resonator. Okay, but he knows about them. Sam doesn't even. He just reads about them, but he knows. No, folks, no, don't be a resonator. Those are dangerous dimensions.
Avery.
Okay, but we will get some screenshots for our next episode's recap, because I do regret not being able to do this for the last one. I do have the photos, though. Let me see if I can be daring enough to show you the photos through the Sam Tripoli method. You just put them out there. You put them on the webpage. Let me see. And I think the reason why I was having trouble finding them is because I airdropped them and I can never find the download folder for the airdrop. Okay, the download that I've got is not the airdrop download. I can never find the airdrop download. No one has. It just appears for a brief moment. You gotta capture that thing before you gotta resend it. And I just can't find myself to do that every time. Now let's see. Oh, here we go. No. Couldn't find it. So that's another day. But there's beautiful screenshots of last episode. I'm getting off course. Let me get back. But he's doing impressions. Let's see these through.
Two of them.
And this one gets me every time. Okay, it's these ones that are the good ones. Oh, Kurp. That's an impersonation. Regret. Okay. The impersonation remorse. It's that deep, shallow, empty feeling right after you just dared yourself to go for it. How dare you go for it for the first time in front of me? Okay.
Oh!
Oh my God. Oh, Kurp, you do it again. How do you contort your face so? How do you make it like you're bending time and space with your face in those grooves? You got the thrill and the grill. No, that's not. This right here. This is Return of the Jedi. That right there is Darth Vader's ship that was so much cooler looking than the other guys. Okay? That's what that is. You are Darth Vadering us with those crevices in your face. That is Darth Vader's ship in your grill. Okay? There's no thrill in your grill. You ain't happy about it. This pains you. Okay? I need a little thrill in a grill if you're going to contort your face. But if you continue to do it without a bit of thrill, you will go full Darth Vader. Okay? So that's the shape of Darth Vader's ship. Right there. That's Darth Vader's ship. He's part of the Darth Vader ship program.
Oh, the bugs. Oh,
Sam.
He's trying to look like his books. He looks like these books, right? I mean, that's kind of crazy. He's got
Now
the
you had sex with this yellow demon woman.
Sam, do you remember that guy? You know,
Is that okay? So I know he's talking about the other guy, but have you guys seen or watching the the thoughts out loud interviews, or thinking out loud. He's kind of a smart space cadet with this bit of a smile in his face constantly, and it would seem like he's being condescending, but he's actually sincere in this strange bouncy grin that this guy who seems to be smart, and he's interviewing all sorts of smart people. Just thinking out loud, or thoughts out loud, I think is the show. But I think they're talking about the baseball announcer or whoever that guy's name.
I booked that guy on your show once, Jeffrey Mishlove. You don't remember talking to that guy?
No, I don't remember.
No, Sam, I understand you.
Yeah, you did not like talking to him. I remember you called me
Why?
afterwards and you were like, why would you book that guy? This is not, it was for Zero, and he was talking about aliens and
What was he talking about?
Was that the
Well,
guy from Canada? No.
yeah,
there was
so
one
I
guy
booked him for Sam's spiritual
Jeffrey's from
podcast.
Canada?
I don't know where he's from.
I don't know.
He's from
One guy from
California.
Canada was weird. I don't know.
I thought that
why.
institute's in LA.
But basically,
know.
Sam afterwards like scolded me as he does if I make a mistake, and was like,
Oh,
"Hey,
the only way you
Mark,
fucking
Mark,
string-
am I the bad parent and Kurt's the good parent?
The only way you
That-
string
I have
these
that
words is
feeling
if
that
you-
Mark hugs that
Spit
Kurt
it out,
hugs you no
Sam.
matter what you do, and I try to give you lectures on how to be better in
Gotta
life.
keep it positive. Okay,
that's fair."
I feel like I'm crossing a line here. My new
Oh.
thinking is not going to be welcome. Okay, let's.
What's your new thinking, Kurt? Are you America first?
Crossing a line here. My new
Oh.
thinking is not going to be welcome. Okay, let's.
Transformation, breakthrough, beyond human, the secret school, the key, hybrids, and most recently, a new world. In today's interview, we're going to explore.
Okay, so yes, he's talking. It is this guy. This is the guy. He shaved his hair. This is the guy that I was talking about. Whoa, Kurp is good with the impersonations. This is who I imagined that he was impersonating. And I do recall seeing this, but I didn't make tales of it. Okay, I was focused on something else. I didn't realize that was the guy that I was just talking about. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's him. Okay, he's interviewed some cool people. There was a couple strange guys, but you got to get a few of those strange folks in there just to keep people guessing. But he's got this guy on here. Why are you mocking this guy? He's got cool stuff, right?
The potential of future communication between these visitors and the human race. Once again, this is an internet interview. And now I'll switch over to the internet video.
So yes, he always has this smile on his face, and he looks as if it's a bit condescending, but it's not. There's a genuine nature to him, and a genuine curiosity. And how dare you mock him? Okay, there's only a few of those left. Okay, what are you looking at, Sam? With those Colombian eyes. What? What did Mark just text you? He just texted you some nudity, didn't he? Look at that. He's grinning because he can't say a thing, and Sam is just like in shock. Oh, do not be sending that kind of stuff. Okay, you can get yourself in steel-toe trouble. Okay, that's some litigation that you're gonna have to get caught into. Don't be doing that. I will no longer be interested in listening to what you have to say when you're in litigation. Okay, I don't listen to a man who's in litigation. So, how do you litigate and have a free mind? So,
Oh, good.
Is it true you had an alien bastard with black eyes?
Well, it's good to be back, Jeffrey.
It's been, I guess, over a year since we've spoken. I hope you're safe and well.
Well, I am. I'm bored, isolated. I live
If
like
it's fucking
everybody
alien
does
in
right
like
now
2 weeks.
through a screen.
I've been looking over your body of work. I see that you've written, it must be over a dozen.
guys, come on. Okay. This isn't Kill Tony. Okay. And he's not one of those Kill Tony, the Kill Tony tards. Okay. He's, a journalist of the mind. Okay. He's got a condition or two. So you're laughing at a man's condition. Okay. Now, this is what the balds do to each other. They love to set conditions on each other. Okay, don't let the balds fight amongst themselves. They must eliminate conditions. So, please, Kurp, you're making fun of conditioning a man, okay? He's conditioned. He's got a couple conditions. He's a good guy. What you doing?
Dozen books now dealing with not only your own encounters with the visit.
Come on, Kurp. All right. Now, that's not comedy. Okay, that's child's play. Now, Mark sees this. Okay. Tripoli is late in the game. But Mark sees this. He's uncomfortable. He's uncomfortable.
As you call them, but also quite a bit of reporting on research by other scholars who have been looking into it. You've been, I have to say, pushing this subject now for decades. And I notice at the end of your recent book, A New World, you refer to yourself.
Sorry, Mark, I was in your shot. I'll get Control-Alt history on this side. My apologies.
As conjuring up maybe a new world that we can live in, which makes me think that perhaps you're not just a contactee, but maybe even a bit of a magician.
A dark warlock.
Yes, I am attempting to
What?
work with magic, but it needs a more critical mass. There have to be more people involved so far for that really to unfold on a large scale, but
Oh, Tripoli's in on that group magic with a K. Tripoli wants some of that. That's a hats off. Okay, he's hats off to group magic. Okay. Tripoli wants that group magic attire. He loves the robes. He loves to cloak. Okay. There's a cloaking culture about. Sam's trying to get into it. Tripoli. He wants the cloaking culture. So these group magicians, okay? You know a magician when you see one, okay? There are no groupies, okay? These are solitary people, okay? It's a solitudinal adventure. So these are not isolated individuals. You guys are isolated with your instant communication, yet no one around. That's isolation. Okay, but Mark has tapped into solitude. Okay, there's a presence within. That's all about. Okay, that's solitude. You guys are isolated, so you mock people's conditions. Okay, he clearly has a condition. That's why he's bobbing up and down, as you say. Oh, got the big old shitty grin.
Your body.
Okay, but you're making fun of his condition, brother. That's about as wonky as showing another man's chat. Okay, don't be conditionizing people. Okay, don't be setting those conditions. We need these conditions set by no man. So why mock a man's conditions unless I don't know what that is.
Of work. I see that you've written, it must be over a dozen books now dealing with.
Yeah, that's just bald hatred. Okay. They hold each other in great regard. Okay, there's bald hate among them. No one else knows it's their culture. There's a lot of steps that you gotta get right in order to not disturb the bald man. Okay. So I don't even speak of them. Okay, I don't share any kind of discourse with them. They're cross people. Okay, they find every reason to lash out. So they're self-lashers.
With not only your own encounters with the visitors, as you call them, but also quite a bit of reporting on research by other scholars who have been looking into it. You've been, I have to say, pushing this subject now for decades. And I notice at the end of your recent book, A New World, you refer to yourself as conjuring up maybe a new world that we can live in, which makes me think that perhaps you're not just a...
Okay, so thank you. Okay, now these are the reactions that we're looking for. Okay, this is reaction content. He is showing us how to react properly. He's a reactor. Okay, I'm the commentator. I do the commentary reaction content. I'm not one of those American Redacted. Those are not even commentary either. Okay, that's podcast cringe. Who knows what reaction content is, but this is straight up reaction content from Kurt Metzger. The Kurp, he's reacting. Oh, give me that screen capture, that sweet nectar of that screen capture. Every man knows that nectar of a great old screen capture. Thank you. Well,
which makes me think that
we'll put it in a slideshow for y'all tomorrow.
Maybe a new world.
I can't do it tomorrow.
that we can live in.
Okay. Finding all the right angles. Did I get that one already?
Which makes me think that perhaps you're not just a contactee, but maybe even a bit of a magician.
A dark warlock.
Yes, I am attempting to
What?
work with magic,
Wow.
but it needs a more.
Well, there you go. Okay. Magic Man. So that's the new Derp. That Kurp derped on us. Thank you. I will be going through the Derp logs. Okay. I like the follow. I like the watch. But I need to get through them. Okay. I only got through 20 minutes. I only got through 20 minutes in one clip. Okay, this can't be my shtick. I can't take 6 hours, 6.5 hours to just do 20 minutes in one clip. No man has ever seen anything like that. Okay? No man has ever done that and lived to tell the tale. I can't be the one to be telling people that I'm farming 6.5 hours off of just 20-minute clip. Okay, 20 minutes of a 222 for. Okay, I was not planning to go 2. You went, didn't even know you went almost 3 hours. Oh my God, what a beautiful, beautiful present you gave to us on this new year. Did you interview everybody? Who are you in here with? Wow. Okay, so we got a nice long one. Oh man, I wish I could have gotten through that. Only 20 minutes. I got to end the broadcast, folks. I've got to end the broadcast. I will be able to get through one of these very, very methodically planned out. Are you seeing all this? Get my OBS up. Planned out arc. Okay, we were going to do the Kurp and then get some random show talking about Brendan Schaub. Okay, defends his shows time special. I need to hear about this. Okay, I was going to listen to it with you guys, but I just gotta keep say what I see. All right, we got another one from Random Show. Okay, he's covering this stuff. These are the undergrounds. Okay, we're doing mainstream, we're doing undergrounds, we're doing that mid-level tier. That mid-level tier that gives all the drop-ins for us. Okay, we need some of those scraps. Those mid-level tiers. Let those mid-level tiers do their job. But every once in a while, I'll tap into that top tier section and get me a nice little bar. Ooh, love a little bar. I think that they're all bots sometimes, just the way that they congregate. But I tell my mind those are not bots, those are people, and they are communicating to me for the very first time. And I appreciate those who've communicated with me through this stream. You've made my new year complete, and I will learn a new radio voice before the next broadcast, because I don't know, I think I might keep it. It kept me going for 6 hours. I somehow have not one thing of this generation, this generous tone. So I hope it was somewhat pleasant for you. Okay, I hope it sped up a bit, because I go in slow. Okay, I don't just jump in and run. Okay, I'm not one of these runners. I just go in nice and slow. Okay, and I get my cadence up. Okay, so here we are. Gotta wrap this up. Thank you very much. And just so you know, these broadcasts are getting easier to put up. Okay, it's not taking me that 3-hour mark that I always do. It's just 2.5 this time. Okay, I had to do my routine. I'm not much of a man of rituals, but I was Richard Larson this whole time as I set up my OBS. I love setting up those settings, my hotkey settings. Okay, but as I get through these live streams, I will be able to broadcast sooner, so it doesn't take me 3 hours to set up. So here we are. Thank you so much. We'll see you again. Happy New Year's. And to the ones who joined, thank you for joining my chat. I got a chat today, folks. I got a chat. I knew that someday I would, and oh my God, I got myself a chat. I got those chats right in there for the very first time. Thank you very much. We got a few visitors, few revisitors. Appreciate that. And I'm slow to the chat hand because it's just on a separate device. I can't fit everything on a 13-inch screen. It's just 13 inches, folks. Just 13 with a bunch of spaces. I just slide between the spaces, okay? But I won't do one screen at a time. But we'll get there. So thank you so much. We will wrap this broadcast up and we'll come back with another one. We'll hit you with another AI summary, okay? We love those AI summaries. We gotta summarize and recap as much as we can. Getting that AI recap, okay? Help the algorithm. So remember, if you're listening to this by day, turn up 2 times so I can get into line with the days of the rhythm of the days, okay? Because this OBS gray backdrop has put me in night mode. I'm in a permanent night mode. I will get back my daily circadian rhythm soon, okay? Maybe I'll start editing again. Who knows? Because I didn't realize the undertaking that broadcasting does. Oh, those broadcasters always wanting to have that voice. Okay, but you must vocalize and entertain. Okay, this is a show. It's not some summary. Okay, let these other folks summarize. We are show makers. So here we are with the show. And we will, I promise you, we will find a way to speed things along, okay? 20 minutes in. Only doing 20 minutes in a 6. Almost nearly 7. Hey, since we're nearly there, let's just get to another one. Let's just get to another clip. Okay, we gotta. Since we're here, okay, we all love the Kurp. So watch that. That's a nice 2-hour dandy. Okay, but I've been wanting to play in Ben Avery sandbox. Hell, if I can't do it on this fine day, I got a chat. I got some chatters. Finally got a couple of those chatters wishing me a happy New Year's. What a way to celebrate the new year as a beginning broadcast streamer. You get a couple chats saying hi. Guys, I don't know how people handle any more than that. I swear to God, if I get one more follow, I'm out of here. I can't handle that much pressure. I need just a small, feeble following. Folks, I don't need more than just 2K. I gotta get up to Random Shows numbers. How does he do it? He is a daily streamer. I don't know if he does do a day, but he also spins those records. He's a DJ. A fine specimen. Okay, with the hair that does not care. That's something that we all want. Okay, we got so much more here. Got Whitney Cummings and her views. So many views. Not enough subs. Dave Chappelle. Okay, that's a 3-minute. We could maybe do the 3-minute here. Okay. Little Asmongold, he's, popping off. He's competition with Hassan. Okay. They got that streamer life. Okay. I need to tap into some of that streamer income. The hourly kick rate where you make more than Twitch when you work hourly. Because I just put in 6, almost 7 for just a couple of chatters to say hi on this fine New Year's Day. And that's all I need right now. I just need that small, feeble following. Now, if I get a few more followers, I will cancel this channel. I don't want more. Oh, man. I need just a couple more, please. I need to monetize. I got to make that Melton money. How do you allow me to... How do I allow myself to advertise for you, Melton? It's just that super tip .gg that makes me feel so good. You know how to make those streamers scream. They scream for more. Okay, they like the super tip .gg and the AI speaking the mind. So way better than the YouTube chat system. Okay, so Kurp, get in on that. Okay, find a way to get them cool voices. Okay, we need to hear all the cool AI voices talking to each other. All right, so let's get before we go, let's get another clip. Get a little impressions. Okay, let's get Cool Hand James. Kurp mentioned this, so let's follow the thread. Okay, there's a lot to follow here. Okay, I had a lot of other stuff, little fun little tidbits here. Gotta get to Ben Avery. We need a Ben Avery night soon. Okay, if not tomorrow, we got to do a Ben Avery night. I need to see my Avery. Okay, I need to fit within that framework, that sandbox he's created for me perfectly for my OBS screen. I'm able to prop up. Okay, but among these pillars, I just go and Control Alt history mode. Sorry. Tiny little thumbnail in the corner. Not even bigger than Asmongold. Okay. Oh, let's see what Cool Hand James has to say about this 3-minute darling.
So it's tough being an online celebrity nowadays. Maybe you built your entire brand by having a podcast and telling everybody every day how much better you could run the FBI if given the opportunity. And when you do get the opportunity to do so, you proceed to do absolutely nothing and immediately quit. Maybe you're a down bad coffee dropshipper who has a fascination for paying aging ethos to hang around with you. And you turn into a groveling simp when you invite her around to watch the football so you can try to cheat on your wife with her. Maybe you're just Tim Pool. But today, let's talk about a particular chinless wonder, Andrew Tate, a guy who, despite having absolutely no balls at all, has somehow scammed his way into being some kind of masculinity expert. A man so stupid he's been going on podcasts for 10 years now, admitting to all the crimes he's been committing, and then is absolutely shocked the authorities start investigating him. But Andrew Tate was also a kickboxing champion. He is an elite fighter, as he will always tell you. Never mind, he only fought bums and won a very obscure world title from an organization no one has ever heard of. He is the top G. He is one of the world's greatest fighters of all time. And that is why the world was waiting
And I was on mute that whole time. Sorry about that, folks. Those witty little remarks that I made so perfectly placed are forever gone. So we'll just start over from here. We don't believe that he's the best, okay? Is this what he's saying? The fun thing about fighting is that when the world calls you an elite level brawler, ooh, we got a bower brawler. We got a bow brawler. He bows the brow as he bows his brow as he brawls. Ooh. He's a bowing brow brawler. Oh. He's a bowing brow brawler. There we go. Out of bra. He's a bra. Bra. What's up, man, bra? Bra. Alright. Respect Brother Hart, right? That's what I know of Andrew Tate. I know a couple other things, okay, but he ain't no elite level brother. Come on. That's just a little bit of that glistening. He's glistening a bit. Glazing it up. He's gotta glaze up those posts. So don't let a glazer fool you. Okay. These bowing brawlers love to glaze. So
World's greatest fighters of all time. And that is why the world was waiting with bated breath after it was announced he was going to be fighting Chase Demore. Yeah, I don't know either. He's
okay. So I need some of this stuff. Let's just say right now, not my favorite, but you jump into my stream and you're not gonna know what's happening. Okay, so I get it, but here's another one of those type of redacted content ones.
Aside from like wondering if you're in.
So we got another beardo. Okay, he gets grandfathered in from Joe Rogan's ban on beards. Joe Rogan has a ban on beards because of Irish fear. And Kurt Metzger was forced to shave his gristle before he sat across from the Rogan. And the only one that is grandfathered in is Duncan Trussell. Now, if Brendan Schaub could actually get the testosterone to grow a full beard, he too would get grandfathered in, being the number one visiting guest. Number one. But sitting at number two is Duncan Trussell. He is the bearded weirdo that gets grandfathered in. And that thing is split in two. Okay, that's a divided mind. Okay, you'll never see my beard split in two. Okay, my mind is unified. Okay, it is whole. I've stopped thinking. Okay, I don't want to disrupt the growth. Okay, your hand immediately goes to it when you want to think. So you'll know how a man thinks if you just look at his beard. Okay, is he constantly sitting in his driver's seat? You'll see the pickings, the grayness on the left side. That is the arm where the place where they put their arm in their car, the window. Okay. Anyways, divided mind. He's got divided mind. Split right down the middle. He doesn't know what to do. Okay. He's got this guru thing, and he's got this Antichrist thing, you know. So that's a divided mind. So he hasn't unified the south and north poles of the body. Okay, left and right. Okay, the left, the south, right, the north. We all know that. Okay. Even Shane Gillis is telling us that the north always follows the stars and stripes. Okay, it's the south that branches out. They want to circle the square. Okay, they need to circle everything. So I'm a star guy personally. I love the stars and stripes. No, I'm very much circular nature. But you know, he divides his mind on purpose. He wants that bicameral mind. Okay, that's the breakage of the origin of consciousness and the bicameral mind sitting right there. He split it on purpose. He wants to live in that in-between space. Okay, he wants to exist in that buffer, the threshold where you can just press against the membrane of existence. Okay, he purposely divides his mind, and that's the result right there. Okay, you never split your beard. That is the number one sign that your mind is divided. Okay, especially so early on, and we're gonna see some bad shaving attempts. Okay, people think that you can shave or trim what was once a fully grown, uninterrupted beard, but you cannot. Okay, you must remove the whole thing and start over. Don't you dare Segura on us, okay? Don't you dare shave it thinking that you're going to look good on a profile. Realize that you do not, okay? You little Boston comic. CSI, Austin. You're trying to get in the Directors Guild. Okay? Your shaving needs to be proper. Even Kurt can't figure that out. So, a lot of people do things for Rogan, but Doug Trussell is grandfathered from the Joe Rogan beard band due to Ari Shaffir's flagrant nature. So, those oh man, he's got a nature about him. This is Liquid Sonic, the Rogan Sphere's most desperate comic. 21-minute gem.
Hell, and this is all a bad dream.
Duncan Trussell is an American actor and stand-up comic. Well, at least in name. Because, like many of his peers, he is more well known as a podcast personality. And he got his big break, again like many others, through his multiple appearances on the Joe Rogan Experience.
Okay. There he is competing with the Ari Shaffir in his bearded glory. Okay, that's when and as you can see, it's during the winter time. Okay, he's wearing a Christmas outfit. That's when you grow it out. You don't let your woman say or convince you otherwise. Okay? Put your foot down. Say it's winter. I need my beard. I need my thinking cap on my face. Okay? That's what that is. That's the time to think. It's during these long winter months. Okay? These long months. We need our thinking caps right on our chin. That's what that is. So, you grew it out. Looking good with the long beard. The I Should Fear band will be unbanned if we are persistent. And he was.
Experience. Duncan's USP as a hack stand-up comedian is being into spirituality, psychedelics, and all this woo-woo shit. And in the early 20s, is being into spirituality.
Okay. There's that Aleister Crowley divided beard. Oh, just loves to Aleister Crowley all about. Because you weren't doing that before. Look at that. And oh God, that trimming down. Okay, we've seen Red Bar's coverage of how, in God's name, does a man convince himself to shave the upper part of his beard and have it come down like that. Stop doing that, please. It is so strange. So, plenty of coverage about that. But he almost has that Darth Vader ship face. That's the ship of Darth Vader. Back behind that divided beard, Aleister Crowley looking guru. But yeah, we're not going to get through this.
Psychedelics and all this woo-woo shit. And in the early 2010s, he melded well with Joe Rogan's weed-addled mind. Personally, until recently, I had not watched any Duncan Trussell since I was about 16 years old.
Ooh, the plump days. Oh my God. What happened there? You, trying to start like a brisket joint in Austin? You're trying to start barbecue brisket? New venture? Tapping into your own supply? Brisket? Oh, man, dude. Well, good for you. Thank you for not continually to look like this. Gee, wow. I'm glad that only a few people do. I wouldn't be able to walk around in public without being concerned I'd run into someone that looks like this. Thank you for there only being a few of you get such misshaped people. That's a very misshaped person, but let's not get into conditions, okay? We're not setting conditions on people. Okay, so that's this little Dussel. This is Dussel. This is Dussel Trussell. Okay, this is Duncan Trussell's little culmination of his stuff. But I really was kind of wanting some of Random Show's take on Brendan Schaub.
Let's do, which topic we should do? Let's do the Gringo Pappy one. Let's do Gringo Pappy. Boom.
Me and you remember when we met? That's how we first met after the whole don't count thing. That was like one of the first questions I asked. Like, you were actually super cool about breaking it down, like, because me and you started at the same time. That's why it's crazy when people give you shit. Because, like, could you imagine, you put out your...
It's interesting how LA works, isn't it? So they kind of met on, I wouldn't say bad terms. Brendan is the one that started it, kind of out of nowhere. Brian talks about this guy on the pod. He mentions about how strong he is. Oh my god, he can lift so many weights and stuff. He does this fucking shoulder press and he can lift this amount. It's crazy. They get the video up on Instagram, they watch it together on the pod, and Brendan has a silent jealousy, rage-filled moment where he's looking at this guy who's clearly stronger than him, and he's pissed off about it. So he just starts doing the whole don't count thing because he's wearing fucking wrist wraps as a way to kind of, you know, insecurity, to kind of soothe his insecurities. So they kind of met off on a bad foot. So I find.
Okay, sorry to stop you in mid-thread, okay? But, wow, this is just the type of content I need to be watching. I don't need to be watching those fast-paced hyperclips of showing people's lives, okay? I don't need to know the journey of every single man, okay? So, random show, he's just calling it how it is, okay?
Really kind of interesting now that, you know, however many years later, he's now filing copyright takedowns on Brendan's behalf against Unique, and now he's kind of like he's doing these like almost rehearsed suck up segments of the show to try and make Brendan appear like the good guy, like he's not that bad. It's our brother. Like you saw how this guy was when he didn't know who you were, right? When he wasn't aware of how close you and Brian were, when you were of no use to him, you saw how he treated you. Now all of a sudden you're in the inner circle, you're suddenly now running cover for him. It's a funny place. LA, it's a funny place, that whole stand-up comedy scene, and how quickly these guys start sucking off each other. You know, 1 minute they weren't friends, next minute he's literally filing copyright takedown requests on Brendan's behalf against Unique. Fucking crazy.
Your Showtime special, what, 2 years into fucking comedy?
Yeah.
I was performing at laundromats for no one paying attention in New York City. Just nobody.
I sold out Spreckles Theater twice this year special.
If someone offered me
that I think says everything about stand-up comedy, that he somehow sold out the Spreckle Theater twice. That's what 1,500 capacity, 1,500 capacity theater. That says that's probably one of the reasons why stand-up comedy is, like, you know, it's so shit right now.
Okay, now I can listen to this, okay? That's why I gotta pause all the time on the other stuff, because there's just so much chaos going on. Okay, random show just lets you know. Okay, don't get in random show's business. Okay, he sees through it. He sees through the veil. Nothing gets past random show. And I'm just sitting here enjoying it. Okay? I can't listen to the American Redacted so much. Okay? Can't listen to the other one who's got the British voice. Okay, that, you know, we just don't need the essays of every single person. But random show puts it together.
Because people like Brendan at one point were able to sell out theaters solely based on his fame alone, solely based on the association with Rogan, and having absolutely nothing to do with his ability to be funny, because we know he's not funny. At one point he sold out a theater that was 1,500 capacity. Can you imagine? Absolutely crazy.
millions of dollars to fucking not be performing to people who weren't paying attention. Fucking anybody who says they wouldn't do that is a fucking liar.
No, I think it's
no, that's not true. Most people with sense would see the long game and not do it. The only reason why you would do the Showtime thing is a bit maybe different, because I think, again, he's never confirmed this, I don't know if this is true, but I'm just guessing. I'm assuming the Showtime deal, he took it probably more so, less to do with the money and more so to do with the opportunity to join the Showtime family and lead the MMA thing. Because people forget, when he signed with Showtime and did the special, it was also the launch of his show, Below the Belt. That was meant to be like a, you know, mix of like combat sport coverage. He's meant to do boxing, he's meant to do MMA across the board, not just UFC, Bellator, everything. But obviously in the end, he ended up not doing it because he's fucking lazy and shit at his job. Yep. But if that's the reason why he took the Showtime deal, fair enough. Like you say, hey, I had to take it. They offered me a special, but they also offered me the chance to be the first show on Showtime covering MMA. So I had to take it. But I think if you're a real comedian and you see the long game, there's no way when you're 2 years in telling shitty jokes and you've got like a shaky hour where you're ready to do a special, because you know that's going to last forever. You know that material is going to last forever. That video is going to last forever. You don't want to have that out there. So you'd probably reject it just because you're not ready to be presented to the world in that way. But he took it because his heart wasn't really in it and he wanted the money anyway. So I get why he did it, but let's not act like everybody would have done the same thing. That's not true. Not everybody's motivated by money.
See, man, he just lets you know. Yeah, that's a good random show take. That's what I come for. Okay, that's what keeps me coming back, random show. Thank you for just setting the record straight. Okay, he lets it ride for a little bit, and then he just reins it in when they get a little out of bounds. He's like, hey, don't get it twisted around random show. Okay. So he keeps up on things. He's well aware. He's got NJ Ranger in his chat, giving them $2 chats. Okay. The chat world has crossed over. I got Kurp and Sam Tripoli talking about me, and NJ Ranger, Mersh's top donor, is in random show. Okay. I don't speak of another man's chat, but when it involves me, I just gotta set the record straight. And those few times I gotta show another man's chat, you might often see NJ Ranger.
It's like,
to your credit, though, you always called yourself the CM Punk of comedy.
I was just gonna say that. Like, I would start the set if anyone came. I'm like, I'm the CM Punk of comedy.
Yeah.
Why are you lisping? Hold on.
I was just gonna say that. Like, I would start this.
Now I'm a Schaub apologist. Okay, I'm a Schaubologist. I think he's got the path for Austin's redemption. Okay, he's got it in him. He's that new blood of Austin, the freshness, the thing that's there in the morning and gone in the afternoon. Okay, he's got that in him. And to deprive a man to set a city free, you don't get in the way of someone trying to set a city free. He knows the rhythms. Okay, he knows the rhythms of Austin. That's a city with beats. Okay, he knows the rhythms. So if you get too close to a man about to save a city, you're gonna think that he's the enemy. He's not. He's got a plan. He's cooking. Okay. Again, I'm a Schaubalist. Brendan Schaub apologist. He's got the keys to the city, to Austin. He's going to save. He will wake up and realize his true ability. Okay, this is not Sam Tripoli. He is Brendan Schaub. I'm a Schaubalist. Brendan Schaub apologist. And I don't apologize for nothing except for Schaub. So please, I do apologize. Schaub, get your act together. Wake up, you giant. You're not for them, but you're not for me. Okay, you're for the city. Those wings. Not for them wings. Okay? Wake up, you giant. You're gonna save Austin. The fresh blood. Fresh blood of Austin.
Sad if anyone came. I'm like, I'm the CM Punk of comedy.
Yeah,
like you guys would be doing the same thing, man.
Yeah,
like CM Punk got all that shit. It's like, man, if you could, you wouldn't want to just jump into the UFC and take a stab at it.
It's not just.
No, you wouldn't though. Why would you want to do that? Most people wouldn't want to do what.
Hold on. Okay, see now, Random Show. He's not full Brendan Schaub. He likes to catch Brendan on all of his things. Okay, Random Show is a catcher. He loves to catch them all. Okay, but sometimes you just gotta let a few slide, Random Show. Please let Brendan Schaub slide a couple times. He just needs the buffer. He's got that ADHD. Okay, he's got that the downs he has. Okay, the Gillis and the Millis. Okay, it's all right there, but he's got a profile. They can see for a mile. And with that topography, you gotta let a few slide, Random Show, please. Let a few slide for Brendan Schaub. Again, I'm a Schaubalist. I'm a Brendan Schaub apologist. He's got the keys to free city of Austin. He will do it. If he just wakes up. Okay, he's a sleeping giant. So, just let a few slide. Random Show. You're good at what you do. But sometimes, as adults, in this whole child nature of comedy, you just gotta let them slide a couple times, okay? It's fine.
Punk did when he would jump into the UFC. You'd want to train a bit. You'd want to get your skills up a bit. You wouldn't want to just jump in for the sake of jumping in because the money's too good to.
Okay. Now, he's saying, why would you want to jump right in? Okay. Athletes jump in all the time. Okay. Random Show. Okay. Athletes skip college and go straight to the pros. Not everyone does. A few do. A few succeed and others don't. Okay. Tale as old as time. But you not letting Schaub budge. You got the sweet lens on him. Okay, that tight lens. And you're burning that image that you want to focus in on. So you keep focusing on that image, you're going to burn that thing up. So please, just let a few slide. Schaub needs to have a few slide by so that he can save Austin. Okay, I want to get that out there. He's going to save the city. Okay, he was banned. He's not allowed to go into Joe Rogan's club. And he's been coming up with a new plan. Okay, this isn't going to be club hopping. He's got bigger endeavors. He's going to be part of the entrepreneurs. I don't even know the term. I have not yet achieved that position that Segura is at. He's leveled to the business level. Okay. The enterprise, that's the term. Thank you, chat. The enterprise level. Okay. He's an enterpriser. So I was trying to get that enterprise. Okay. We've always seen the enterprise in some of their faces. So whether you got a Darth Vader ship in the crook of your mouth, or you're Brendan Schaub, you gotta let a few slide.
Turn down. Maybe if your family situation is different, cool. But again, not everybody is. I like that. Brendan is the guy that told us, oh, he told, I think, who did he tell? I don't know who he told, who it was in the pod. Maybe it was Nick. Oh, I don't start any, or just his stuff. He's thinking where he says, I never start a business out of money. Everything I do is something that I enjoy doing and I'll do for free. Well, it seems like you are very motivated by money, because essentially he's saying here that, yeah, of course I'm going to do it. They offer me enough money. It's like, it's not always about money though, isn't it? Like, look what has happened though, by the way. Would he actually take the money back and have a better reputation? Because I think part of the reason why his reputation and part of the reason why he's widely hated is because of the, you know, I wouldn't say it's a major part, but it definitely is a part of the fucking shortcut that he took to stand up. And also he's not being truthful about how braggadocious and egotistical he was when he did it anyway. It wasn't like he was like, you know, humble.
Okay. Well, let a man shine. Random show. Okay. He's just shining. The shop shines. Okay. Let shop shine. Okay. Again, Schaubalist. Brandon Schaub apologist. Okay. And Schaub loves to shine. So you can't stop a man from shining. Okay. So he's just trying to shine. Schaub shines. But it's not like you're wrong. Okay. You're not wrong. You're just heavy-handed. Okay. You gotta let a few slide on the shop. You gotta that heavy lens on them. Gotta burn them up.
He was talking like, yeah, no, I'm different. I'm special. I don't have to do open mics. The way I come into the game is different. I'm going to...
Okay, but I will say, Random Show does not like it when you're a hypocrite. Ooh. Do not hypocize around Random Show, okay? You get a little bit of that hypocrite nature. You will sniff that out. Okay, He's a seeking boy. He needs to seek out hypocrisies. Okay? He's just in the corner seeking the next hypocrisy. So these hypocrisy seekers, they never let things slide. Okay? Brandon Schaub's never going to get a slide from Random Show. He has got the hypocrisy nature, according to Random Show, and just not gonna let him slide. It's okay. Okay, I've got those in my repertoire as well. Okay, I got a list. Okay, I got that list, and I'm not gonna let any of them slide. So I get you, but just as a shop list, I will say Random Show, because I am a fan, and I'll never tell another man what he should do. Okay, your business, your business. But I think if you just let a few slide for Schaub, he won't be so insufferable. Okay, he's under a lot of pressure. A lot of eyes are on him. Okay, he was thrown into the den. You can't just blame a man for trying. Okay. So it didn't work out. Okay. It wasn't that funny. Neither is Rogan. Neither is Tony. Okay, but everyone lets them slide. So, Random Show here. He's a hypocrisy seeker. He won't let those hypocritical people say a thing without him ringing that bell. And he rings it so well. It is angelic. Okay. And he will not let Brendan Schaub slide. Okay, because again, I'm a Schaubless here. I hope for the White Knight. I've got many plans for him in Austin. He will resurrect the Austin apocalypse. Okay. So everyone will be pointing their North Star to the Schaub because he's got something figured out. Okay. He's got the mechanic hand. Okay. He's Red and Rand. Right. He's the Atlas Shrug. Working with his hands. He's a industrialist. Okay, he likes the smelting. He likes to form metals. Be next to things being smelted. Okay. So he's just the hero in waiting. Okay, he's the labor man. Then the back corner sweeping. But really, he's got those plans. He's figured out that alloy. Okay. Soon we'll be able to finally create our breakaway civilization. That gulch. Okay, I need a gulch in my life. Okay. I need to have a gulch to be camouflaged from all these streetwalkers. Let this whole thing burn as we have our breakaway civilization at Schaub at the helm.
Change the game up. I'm doing it different. He thought he was actually special, you know, which is hilarious to say the least. But yeah, not everyone's motivated by money, in short.
Is that you were also offered a lot of money, like really early. So like you were offered a lot of money by Showtime.
So much money.
And it was like, and I was like, I remember going, no, you can't do this. But you were like,
that's an interesting quote, by the way. The mentioning and the bragging of the money now in order to cope that your comedy career was
right. You gotta take the money. Okay. Take the money. You're young. Okay. Even actors, they all just they take what they can get. Okay. You ain't picking your parts. It's a non-union actor. Okay. You ain't picking them. You get what you get. So, but I love a good random show rant. Oh, he can just set you in your place. Never be a hypocrite around random show. He'll call you out in a minute. But that's all we have for today. Thank you so much for listening. I will get through these many tabs someday. See if we can just flip through them while we're here. That's another. See, we got random show. We got Lucia Gomez. We got, oh God, another random show. See, you're all over my screen, random show. I like what you got going. Okay, oh, and here he is. See, this is what I'm talking about. That layout, that magical layout. Let me get out of his way. Okay, I'm still learning my OBS. He's far surpassed. He knows all of his sweet hot keys. Okay, and it's nothing. He doesn't change a single thing. It's just all open screen. How do you allow yourself to open screen yourself? Must allow some zooming in action. But there he is. And for whatever reason, I just eat it up. Okay, this is my morning ritual. I ritualize everything I can. The second I see something, I ritualize it. I need a good ritual throughout my day. And Asmongold is one of those rituals. I need that first thing in the morning. I take my drink of water. I look out in the sky because that's what Tom Segura's cousin says to do. That the eyes are the exposed brain. Not even just the pathway to the soul. They are brain exposed. Imagine that. So he says, look outside, you fool. Okay? Not about touching grass. It's about looking at the sky for a little bit in the day, take a drink of water, and then I drink coffee. I drink it nonstop, and I start chatting. I'm all up in those chats, caffeinated, and I get called out by Kurp and not Brennan Schaub, but Tripoli, the AAA, calling me on my caffeinated chat. Oh God, that will sober a man up. Even if you had 3 cups, you will lose the buzz when they're calling your name out. But don't you ever say my name, Triple A. Don't you ever speak of the Clip Virgin, okay? But Asmongold here has given me the confidence to just hit full screen in my scenes. So just hit full screen. Don't worry about zooming in, because he just only lets you watch that thing from that little screen. So let's just see what's happening with Asmongold. We'll wrap things up with some news, okay? I was thinking about maybe doing news at the beginning, but that's a buzz killer. I need to charge up some of this testosterone.
We're from CNN. Can we talk to you?
It is no...
Okay, so he is doing full screen. Okay, so you're full screening? Is this one of your stations? So you full screen on a stream? Oh, I would never full screen on a stream. So I'm right down there with random show. I stay just in the corner. Control Alt Delete mode. Okay? That's nice and tiny in the corner. I won't be going full screen ever again. When I saw what I saw. It's just too much. Too much for one man to see. Looking at a whole lot. And it's all pixelated because it's just a webcam. Okay. Once I get something a little bit more integrated, I might consider. But for now, you get the nice filtered color.
Coincidence and no accident that every mythological creature inside of the ancient worlds, whether it's Greeks, Hindu, Roman, how many of them have a loud, screeching female character that causes problems? Sirens, banshees, I think it's a harpy.
So Asmongold's all about the care and coverage. He's a care and coverager. Okay. He loves covering those Karens. So you're going to hear a lot of that Karenness. Okay. He loves to care about Karens. When he calls out a Karen, oh, it's funny. So.
Yep, there's another one. Medusa.
This is MAGA YouTuber Nick Sherman.
And you can see the framing here. They immediately introduce him as a MAGA YouTuber. So they're doing 2 separate things by saying that. The first thing they're doing is they're trying to delegitimize his existence by categorizing him as a YouTuber rather than a journalist, rather than any sort of a political activist. But a YouTuber is something that, like, oh...
Okay. But does it matter if you're a YouTuber? Okay. So now this is how the news gets me on that other frequency. Okay, you're not gonna get some sultry voice from here on out. You got me in that news coverage. I feel caffeinated and I haven't even slept a wink. Okay, that's what news does for me. And Asmongold, puts that in front of me. He knows how to speak the news. How do you fill in the gaps of your cadence, Asmon? Okay. I'm just learning. You got to put me on 2-time speed to listen to me during the day. Okay, if you're listening to me right now, it is daytime and we're live, so you're going to have to hear me at this cadence. Okay, this is for a nighttime cadence. But during the day, put me at 2 times the speed, and you're right at the Asmongold coverage, covering Karens. With no gap in his cadence. Okay, he's refined piece of wine. Okay, never touched a drip. So he only does the liquor lush lean because of that sweet, sweet green he gets. Oh, God, you get so much. So much, so much. That's a dollar amount that no man should see. That put tears right in your eyes. And I swore I'd never wipe my tears in front of another man's eyes. But I know that occasionally I do, because when I think that I just need 2 more inches to become 4'5", I need just 2 more inches to be 4'5". It can bring tears to a man, because being a 4'3", and just seeking out those 2 more inches. Oh, you just need 2 more inches to be 4'5". And once I'm 4'5", people will see me as a whole nother man. But right now, I'm just 4'3". I'm just a 4'3" man. I just need 2 more inches. Oh, please, I need 2 more inches to hit that 4'5". I can do it. I know, Lord, I can do it. I wrote about it in my dream journal, and I know that dreams come true when you write them down. Okay? There's power in the logos, the written word. And I know one day I'll be 4'5". So I can't get myself to tears again. I can't wipe my tears from another man. And I gotta listen to Asmongold. Okay, I gotta get in that other frequency, because I can't keep going. Okay, because someday I gotta grow 2 more inches to 4'5".
Well, what do YouTubers do? Well, they make videos about like Roblox and Fortnite, right? So they're doing it with that, and then it's so dishonest. It is. The media is the enemy.
So he's got the duck and trussel, dip in his shaving. Doesn't just let it grow out. We saw Red Bar cover that. Okay. That's a dangerous dip. That's too close to the edge. Back away from the edge, my friend. You gotta let that thing grow. Okay. One day.
Of the people. You have to understand this, is that people like CNN, places like CNN, they are the enemy of the people. They want to rot your country out because they are parasites. They are absolute parasites. And I mean this in the truest sense of the word. These are for-profit companies that thrive and benefit on the continual destruction and degradation of your country so they can report on its downfall. That's what they do. Ooh. This is the way they introduce things. Every single word that they...
So you're saying they're doing it so they can report on it. Oof. Or they're encouraging it so they can report on it. Oh, that's some of that Nightwalker talk. That theater piece that Jake Gyllenhaal did. Nightcrawler. Okay, don't be getting into all that stuff. Okay. Let's see.
Say, if it's not a lie, you just don't understand it well enough. That's all. And this is the reason, by the way, that all of their credibility is going down. Look at CNN's credibility. It's going down. They have been on a backslide for the last 10 years. Probably at least the last 5 years they have been. And
those are looking like my subs. Oh boy, don't you ever just start streaming. Okay, when they think you're an editor and you're filing out those edited videos, all the mashups of Melton laughing, don't think that you're not going to lose half your audience the second you hit broadcast, because they hate a broadcast. Okay, they don't like no editors broadcasting. They want to keep them in the den, the editing den. Okay, those are some of my numbers. I feel sympathetic to Hassan. Okay, so I've got Hassan numbers up in my subs dropping like flies. Okay, just a man trying to broadcast because I gotta get out of the editorial dungeon. Okay, I'm in that editing purgatory. I don't know what to make because it's all being made. It's all mashup made, and I can't make something that other people are making. That's just something another man doesn't do. Okay. But I may slightly mimic people occasionally. That's just what resonators do. So let me resonate in peace. Okay. And until I find my own voice, I will sound like everyone all at once. Okay, that's just part of the art.
This is just verifiable on Google Trends, and it's completely deserved. And here's how you know that they're really on the downtrend. They partnered with Kalshi. You made a Faustian pact with a gambling website. I have no problem with you doing that, but I do think that we are entering into a new frame of dystopia when a news agency is now partnering with a gambling website. I think this is a new level of dystopia.
Interesting. It's far too late for me to listen to your theories, but I know what you're saying. Makes sense, but I'm looking at the time, and it's one of those broadcasts that we just gotta wrap it up. And it looks like my bit rate might have been pretty low on this one. I hope to God I didn't go completely digital. But just so you know, and we are wrapping up here in this 7-hour and 40-minuter. When you see my screen go digital, when it glitches and it starts digitizing, and I start getting all glitchy, that's my mind. Okay, that's not my bandwidth. Okay, that is my mind in a heightened state. Okay, I'm excitable, and when I see an image in my mind, or have an idea, you'll see the glitching start to happen. Okay, so I try to keep it low key, lo-fi, like this. Okay, I'm not smashing my eyes like Jamie Kennedy, but those first couple streams, I was getting ramped up and I was all over the place. Okay, couldn't keep up because I was digitized. Okay, I had the heightened sense of things, and it doesn't like the Wi-Fi bandwidth, so it will interfere with that, and you'll see me skipping. Okay, but you'll see everything else playing normally. So that's just my mind wreaking havoc in the ether. So just allow it to happen, and I'll get back to you all shortly. Okay. But here we are. We're wrapping things up. Thank you for this great New Year's Day. Thank you for the chat. Finally got myself a chat. Thank you. What a present. Got a chat in the chat, and we will get through a show. Okay, I will be able to pace it up, much like Asmongold. His fast talking opinions are hitting hard with the culture. Okay, he doesn't do all these zoom ins. Okay, these zoom ins need to stop. I gotta stop with the zoom ins. It's just too intriguing. I wield so much power right now. Just in that blissful state of play. Okay, this is where I learn. But here we are. Gotta wrap things up. So thank you for this broadcast. And we'll see